Dagger. New warriors, welcome, welcome. How you doing, brother? Good time zone to you. Hope all is well, man. How was life treating you? Let me go all the way back to the beginning. Get the full experience of this playlist today. All right, so we're here. The blessed Monday. Well, Sunday for y'all. But thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to be here. At work, I'm training a new guy, so hopefully I can get days off soon. As I say, man, thank you for being who you are, Dagger. Thank you for being such a blessing to this world, saving people, training people. The work that you do truly is a blessing to many people. You may not realize it, but you are serving this world in the best way. So thank you for that one, man. Shout outs to you. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Because you're doing a swell job. Alright. Today is another Onslaught day, as you already know. Ellie! The homie, how you doing? How's everything? Let me just run a quick crucible before I jump into things. Get a quick warm up. Hope you're doing well too, Ellie. Hope your weekend's been great. Hope you're feeling better. Positive wise, sorry. Goes fine. Chill afternoon. Already grinding on D2 for Shaq's weapon quest to be ready for Super Black. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So have you done all the quests now? Are you caught up as far as every weapon thus far? I think for me now, still a few to do. Well, today can be a good day for us, because you can farm while we play Legend. But yeah, let's go. I'm ready for Super Black as well. I really want the Super Black because I want to make a costume or a skin that looks like this. I just want a picture of it. Where is it now? So you guys know I'm a huge X-Men fan, and my favorite character of all time is Storm. And so this is the costume or skin that I want to kind of replicate in the game. But this is what I want to do. I want to actually have a costume or a skin layout like this in Destiny 2. I want to have the all black pants, and then I want to have black and yellow on the top. And then I want to have white. Of course, I can't do hair like this, but I have like a white hoodie to kind of represent the white hair. So technically what I have now, the one that I have on, kind of what I'm looking for, but I just want all black. I want the solid black pants. Then we're complete. Because I really love X-Men. Speaking of which, oh yeah. So guys, I'm really excited about the First Descendant. That game is coming out really soon. There's going to be a final beta test happening. I believe it's May 25th to May 26th. And so I'm hoping that I can run First Descendant with y'all when it drops. That's going to be a game we can play together. That's not Destiny 2. It's still similar to Destiny 2 because I think it is a looter shooter. But it's certainly going to be a fun experience. So look forward to that game we'll be playing together, as well as Marvel Rivals. It's going to be a team shooter. It's all Marvel characters, kind of like Overwatch. So if you're into the nerdy stuff like I am, we have a few games to look forward to now, which is going to be great.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Enemy has advantage.
Played a little bit of that game's beta. No bows yet? Oh no. Oh no. What do they have? I actually didn't get a chance to play the early betas, but I did take a glimpse at it. I did take a glimpse at the game from like other streamers, but not to the extent that I had a chance to actually play for myself. Also, by the way, folks, if you love Chroma Rush, now is your time to get Chroma Rush. It is one of the rare weapons in the game, and it is available right now at Azure. Grab it while you still can, because this is a weapon that is unobtainable in the game outside of Azure. So oof. So if you love ARs and you want to take a piece of that pie, that glorious,
You took them. Now home.
you want to take a piece of that pie,
Rose.
then definitely grab it. Mostly got access to auto rifles and stuff. To be honest, didn't capture me too much, but I could revisit as they have progressed in development. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit it. I want to see how it pans out. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely revisit it myself. I want to see what it's like. Because again, getting a fresh new spin on a nice looter shooter that's sci-fi again, because that's, you know, that's the brand. So I gotta focus on games that really represent the futuristic sci-fi aspect.
2 for 1.
Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Very nice, very nice. See, I'm gonna dive back into it. Am I expecting much? Not really.
Numbers, Guardian.
But again,
Excellent.
I had the same expectations coming into Destiny, and Destiny surprised me, so who knows? Who knows? First Descendant could actually surprise us both. It could end up being a really cool game.
Zone A
But it is going to be free to
enemy
play,
has
so that's going to be a great thing too. Cool character customization as well.
You captured Zone C. You have
So I'm definitely hyped for that. So we're gonna have a lot of games to play come next month. We're gonna have a lot of new games to dive into. Destiny 2, First Descendants, Marvel Rivals. We're gonna have a lot of fun, boys. It's gonna be a fun year.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Hunters like
Wow,
you
this gun is
left the
ridiculous.
path for the rest of us.
This chroma rush is crazy.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Wow. Oh yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. Just having something that's fresh is really, really good.
I need more like
And I've been yearning to play something different. I just haven't really found anything that resonates. And you know what? I see that as a good thing. You know what, Ellie? Here, let's hop on the mic so we can talk. Because like I said, when you and me talk, we can go on for hours. So let's get the mic hot for now, and then I'll wait for Ender to come through. Ender did say that he needs another hour and a half or another half hour, so let's hop on the mic real quick. Mod VC is where we gotta go. Yeah, we can, like, you know, we can talk First Descendant stuff. I don't know if you're into Marvel, so that's probably a different thing. But Dagger, I don't know if you're into Marvel. I'm just hype. I'm really excited for May. May seems like a really good month to kind of kick off a new direction. Is that my brother? Hello?
Hello, hello.
How you doing? I can hear you loud and clear.
Nice.
Yeah, so tell me about your impressions on First Descendant, because I came across it a while back, and like I said, I watched a few streamers play it myself, and it looked really cool as far as gameplay. It looked really fast paced, and again, very coinciding with what Destiny 2 offers. But give me your 2 cents on your take.
So, I mean, to give it all fairness, I didn't get too far into the beta either. The way that the game worked, from what I could tell, it was kind of like a Warframe style, where in order to have different abilities, you needed to unlock different characters that you could load in as. And so unlocking the different characters kind of gated a lot of the different play styles, and so I wasn't able to access a lot of the different characters too much. And so really just with the beginner characters, I guess maybe they were just a little bit basic, and none of them necessarily vibed the most with me, but I'm definitely one of those individuals that has a kind of an idea in my mind for what I'm looking for in my playstyle opportunities and whatnot, and if that isn't present, I'm like, meh.
Yep.
Not going invis, meh. Not using a bow, meh. You know me.
Of course, of course. Absolutely. So you felt like the gameplay loop wasn't in alignment with, of course, like you said, your standards. But as a whole, let's say from an unbiased point of view, did you feel like the gameplay loop from what you experienced was healthy? Did you think that it was in...
It was fine. It was like, it was kind of like patrols is what they had available for a good portion of it. They had like a couple locations that you could go to, and then you'd have different small missions on the locations that you would kind of activate when you walked up to it, and then you'd fight the enemies there and complete the objective, and that was it. So it kind of, you know, maybe again, like I'm sure there's going to be, you know, larger operations or boss fights in some way or stuff like that added down the line, but from what I experienced, it was alright, but was just a little bit, you know, starter bland a little bit.
Right, the starter package was a bit on a weaker end.
And it was a beta, so, you know.
Right.
Like the expectations definitely, it's not like it's a completed game by any means.
Absolutely, absolutely. Is that Ender?
It is. Hello.
Hey.
Hello, my man. How you doing?
I am well. How are you guys doing today?
Doing alright.
Doing very well. Doing very well.
Nice,
Thank you very
nice.
much. We're just having a little bit of a warm-up discussion before we jump into things, and I was just telling the audience that, you know, May is coming up really soon, and May is a very promising month because, for one, there are two games that I'm looking forward to playing on stream with everybody. One being the First Descendant, which is this up-and-coming looter-shooter kind of Destiny-inspired game, or Warframe-inspired too, and Ellie and I were just sharing our thoughts on what we've experienced thus far and what to expect from it. And so that'll be a game we play together. And then also Marvel Rivals, which is somewhat of a new Overwatch competitor. And
Oh.
yeah, so I thought, you know, me being a Marvel fan, I love X-Men, I love the Marvel Universe. I thought, you know, anyone out there who wants to play a team-driven game, which I love because of Destiny, I love team-driven games. It's also, I think, it's 6v6, so, you know, if you're into Marvel, you can play together.
Cool. I can't say that I am into Marvel video games, but I haven't also tried any since I think Ultimate Alliance 2.
Oh, wow. That's a long time ago. Wow, that's definitely a while. But, you know, I would say it's a good stopping point because Ultimate Alliance was a fantastic game.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun playing that with some of my friends back then.
Yeah.
From a lot of the other games that I played at the time. Because then I was playing stuff like Oblivion, and Mass Effect was big for me. So I was playing a lot of like single player games. And being able to play a cooperative kind of game like that was a novel experience. Sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, and for its time, when it came out, it was, like you said, quite the novel experience for Marvel games in general, because typically most Marvel games during that time period, we had like a single player, like Spider-Man, and you know, it wasn't necessarily a game where you would hook up with friends and play it with other Marvel characters. So Ultimate Alliance was certainly a breath of fresh air, and so I'm hoping, you know, with Marvel Rivals, that'll also be a breath of fresh air for all of us, because I mean, Marvel is seeing somewhat of a resurgence nowadays. I don't know if that's
for sure.
Yeah, like they just released X-Men 97, which is a childhood memory for me, and that's a show I always love. And X-Men itself is just seeing a huge resurgence due to that. And then we have all these movies coming out with Marvel, which, I'll be frank, a bit much, because I think they're pushing the Marvel. I mean, the resurgence is good, but it's also somewhat bad because they're doing so much for Marvel that it's like, whoa, slow down. Like, you guys had us at Avengers. Like, calm down a little bit, you know? But nevertheless, I mean, I'm still very hyped for it. And then, of course, Star Wars. They have all these great things coming out with Acolyte and, you know, all these amazing movies coming out with The Mandalorian. So there's just plenty of things happening. And then, of course, May 4th is the Star Wars Day. So much things to look forward to. But yeah, we can do Tower real quick, Ellie. But
Nice.
yeah, overall, I'm hyped for what's to come. And I'm actually curious, Andrew, because you mentioned that you're not really necessarily into Marvel. So what are you into as far as gaming or outside of the brand of Destiny?
So I've been playing Remnant 2 for a little while now. I've really enjoyed that game. That's kind of my main fix outside of Destiny 2 and Elden Ring. I'm very excited about the expansion out soon for Elden Ring.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've been big into the Souls games for a long time, so I'm super interested to see how they continue taking this game. Because it's somewhat of a departure from their normal game style, where it's a very linear progression and whatnot, and it being open world has just been a source of enjoyment for me and my brothers, actually, because we're all playing like challenge runs. And so the other day, me and my brother were trying to do like a bingo card style competitive gameplay where we would start a new character and generate a random bingo card and see who can complete a bingo row first. And it was a lot of fun.
That is
It's
amazing.
definitely something that's not really afforded in the traditional sense, because this is open world and you can find different avenues, different routes and whatnot.
Absolutely. That's actually really cool. And I love the creative direction you've taken by adding the bingo elements into it, because yeah, like you said, Elden Ring is really a direction that FromSoft has not really dived into, and it's certainly a new element that I feel contributes to the FromSoft brand, because their games, most notably their Souls games, have always represented a feeling of adventure, this feeling of creativity, because we've seen so many instances of, you know, I don't know if you watch GDC or Games Done Quick.
Yeah, it's a blast, man. That's crazy how fast people can do things.
It's phenomenal, especially in Dark Souls games or even just Elden Ring. Like I've watched speedrunners just completely ace the game in just a wild time. And so, just like you said, giving players that freedom, I think, is what FromSoft is recognizing. And while the linear feel of previous Dark Souls games have been great, I think it was because of the time period that we were living in. You know, we lived in a period where linear was kind of like the way to go. JRPGs were kind of like the quintessential standard back then, but I think now more players want that greater degree of freedom, and I think FromSoft recognizes that. And personally for me, I played Elden Ring and I enjoyed it. I can't say that I've beaten it. I was not like too heavily into the experience, not to the extent that you would be, say, for example, but I'm hoping, this is my take, I'm hoping that they do give us like an Armored Core or like a sci-fi version of what Elden Ring is in the future.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I would love to see a more sci-fi driven experience, just because, again, I'm a sci-fi nerd, but I also love the fantasy standard, and that's one of the reasons why I actually enjoyed Bloodborne. It's my favorite FromSoft game.
Oh, yeah.
And that game is absolutely phenomenal in every single way. The way that just the mechanics feel, and the design, the map design, everything about the game is near perfect for me. And I imagine for you the same thing can be said for Elden Ring. So
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I really dig a lot of the environments and everything. It's like the only real critiques I have about the game come down to very, very minor things. Like, it's an open world game that only really rewards you in rune acclamation if you beat like major bosses. Outside of that, you don't really get much. So exploring the world is cool, but killing all of the enemies is very counterproductive to like getting anywhere.
Right. Exactly. So if there is one element of the game that you felt you could add in to add more value to the experience, what do you think would be a necessary addition moving forward? Let's say for the DLC.
That I could add in. So nothing that's like a fix to something in the game, just something that I would be able to add to it?
Yeah, just something that would elevate the experience for players to see the game.
Interesting. I think that the game is in a really good spot, and the people who play the game, not only the people who are aware of what it is and play it because they know what they're getting in for, that are interested and want to play it and they start playing, but like, I think everyone is kind of happy with how it is, myself included. But if I had to think of one thing to add to the game that would make it a little bit more enjoyable, I'm kind of drawing a blank on that. Oh, well, no. I mean, like, the whole cooperative aspect is really solid. I like that. A couple of months ago, I would have said add, like, an arena, but they have that now, too, so... I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a while.
Okay. Then I'll leave you to boiling that up in your mind and conjuring up the right answer. Because like you said, it definitely... You know, when you love something so much, it's actually harder to kind of pick and kind of think of solutions to make it better, because you love it so much that you're afraid of maybe taking away from something. And I can totally see your perspective on it being a hard choice to make when it comes down to adding more value to a game that already has enough of it. So yeah, I certainly see your perspective, because even for me, there are times where I'm thinking, man, I love, let's say, you know, I came from Street Fighter or Overwatch, and I'm like, man, I love these games a lot at the time, of course, and I was like, man, I wonder what I can add to this experience to make it better. But the experience at the time was already so good enough that I was like, oh, I don't know, I can't really say. But yeah, I'm hoping, you know, moving forward, that more games like Elden Ring do come out. Now, of course, there is Stellar Blade that just dropped, and people are talking about it, and it's getting some pretty good reviews. Though, personally for me, and you know what the crazy thing is, it's a sci-fi game too, and it's Souls-like, and I was considering getting it, but I'm like, I think I'll save myself for another time. There's just so many games coming out right now that I feel it's best that I just wait rather than rush and play. Stellar Blade is...
I feel that.
Yeah, it's a cool game and everything, but it just doesn't seem to... And I'm not one to just jump on a bandwagon because everyone talks about it. Like, I really want... I want the game to resonate with me first before I jump into it. And you know, the only game that I feel recently that has really caught my attention and really stuck with me is Liza P in the Souls-like category.
Oh yeah.
And that game, I probably poured in like hundreds of hours already, just non-stop recreating runs, just like you mentioned earlier with your brothers. I would just go through the game and I would try out different builds and just different arms, and I wanted to see how I can beat the bosses with every single reset, and that just blew me away at how polished the game was, even though it was linear. But everything about the game was just spot on as far as what I wanted as game delivery was concerned. Amazing.
I do love the linear aspect of that game. I think it handles itself very well. And that game is a lot of fun to play. It took a lot of getting used to when I first started playing it, because I was more used to like the Elden Ring or the Dark Souls kind of spacing and dodging and whatnot, but I do enjoy how that game feels.
Absolutely. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I love the way that game feels, and it's just crazy experience. Ultimato, good to see you. One thing I wish in Elden Ring would be something like the seamless co-op mod, just making it easier to explore the game with friends. Okay.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's very cumbersome when you have to like try to figure out how to get your friends in board, and then you get invaded, and it's a little bit back and forth.
Okay. Interesting take. Good to know. Because I'm really considering, like I said, moving forward, I really want this family that we're growing to be more of a family. And I want to expand in the area of course, sci-fi and fantasy are my top two. And so I do want to kind of dive into fantasy a little bit. Because I know Ellie also loves fantasy. Hence why they play Lost Epoch so much. Or Last Epoch, sorry. So I can certainly see why Ellie loves that. And so I'm really trying to bridge the gap between sci-fi and fantasy. And so moving forward, again, look forward to more co-op experiences, because I really want to invite more people into this family, make it a really great community. And so hearing both of your perspectives on your respective likes and dislikes and tastes gives me a good sense of what to do for everyone moving forward.
All right.
Yeah, I want all of us to have a great time. Speaking of great time, I think it's time for us to jump into Onslaught. You ready?
I myself am ready.
Ellie?
Yeah.
You good to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let
Am
me...
I not coming through?
Oh no, you're good now.
Okay.
Okay, so let me actually give priority. Actually, yeah, you know what? Invite me again. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna change characters. I'm actually gonna play Voidlock today.
Oh. All right.
I was testing it all weekend. Went through wave 50 of normal mode very easily with this, and then once I hit legend, I got. Say it again.
Oh no,
You're
I
good.
just didn't want to leave the instant yet.
Okay. So once I tested it out, and I hit wave 50 on normal, and then I went into LFG, and I got to the highest I got on legend was 24. So I felt pretty confident that if I can get to level 24 with randoms, I can probably get the next half done with people who actually know and I'm comfortable playing with. So I think it's safe to say we can do a pretty good job.
Cool.
And I have faith in both of you.
For now.
Now. Yeah, let's see how the cookie crumbles today. Hopefully it does not crumble into too many pieces.
Well, the other day we were pretty consistent getting to 22, 24, so I think we'll be in either the same boat or a better boat, hopefully.
I hope the same way too. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready to invite me again, just let me know. We'll jump in.
There you go.
Awesome. We're gonna play
You'd
Vostok.
also be able to just join.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. Man, even after 800 hours of playing this game, I'm still a dumb when it comes to these things.
Your settings are usually closed for reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had my fair share of people jumping in when I'm like on my day off. I'm just playing in like a solo, and then I'm just like, so-and-so joining. I'm like, what the? What's going on?
Where are we headed?
Vostok and Legends.
Vostok? Legend Vostok.
Yes.
Alright. Ooh. LMG is
Oh,
the
it's-
overcharge and sniper.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright, in that case.
I might make a quick swap on what I have.
Guess I'll run Hammerhead then.
Yeah, my thoughts.
We're going that route.
The old guy holding his hands up, just guess I'll run Hammerhead.
This is the way. This is the way. I'm gonna run with I'm gonna test out different weapons. I was testing out a variety of different things. So over the weekend I grabbed Lorenz Driver as my new LFR, and it was doing pretty good. It's just, I think it just requires some build up. Like it's not a gun that I can say you can just get good with, because you have to get precision kills for the effect to take effect, and then you have to collect those little things on the floor to power it up, because you have to collect 3 of them without dying, so it actually adds more kind of skill to the weapon because you can't die. But I found that when you do kind of get the warm-up for it, it actually is surprisingly quite nice as a ranged weapon.
Yeah, I would agree. It feels really solid, and I like using it.
Yeah, it's a really solid weapon, and especially if you're running Void, it just kind of blends into that somewhat of a tether experience, because it sucks enemies in and then it blows them up. So it's really nice. So I'm running the Void Soul build. I'm Celestial right now. One thing I do like about this build is the fact that I can just grab my Void Soul over and over and over again, completely just resetting my damage output.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so using the Briar Binds, it's...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So it's just almost unlimited damage output so long as I'm able to retrieve the Void Soul. And it's kind of like having like a built-in tether, but also it's like having a strand tangle built in, because it, or what's it called, the whirling maelstrom ability on strand. Like having it built in, but it's built in to the point where I can just carry it with me everywhere I go.
You can pull it back and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I guess walk back over to it.
Yeah, walk back over to it, yeah.
Gotcha.
And of course the damage amplifies every time I pick it up too, which is also a cool thing. Celeste's a little bit new to me in the sense that I haven't really played with it much, so the draw time or the charge time is a bit long, surprisingly.
Fusions.
Yep. But it hits pretty hard though, surprisingly enough. I don't know, hope your weekend's been going well. Hope we've been doing good.
Lid on that one.
It's all good.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Also, one thing I love about this particular super is it kind of gives me that same mobility that I love about Arc. Or I'm just blinding. Well, not blinding, but I'm blinking everywhere. Teleporting.
Uh-oh. I
I
think I'm lagging out, guys.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep. I was wondering why you guys were just standing in a wall.
Oh no. Okay. We'll try and salvage what we've got for now. We can always reset, it's not a big deal. It's like the first game of the day, so... Should be alright, me and Ellie for the time being.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconnect right now.
No worries.
We held the line.
We held it pretty nice there. Doing fine. How's yours? Every day to me is a blessing for me. I'm very, very happy. I'm just glad to always wake up knowing that I have a beautiful community to just be excited for, you know? And I'm thankful every day to know that I got a great team with me. So weekend-wise, I'm doing very good, so thank you.
The heavy ammo just went away. That's unfortunate.
Interesting. We didn't actually use it.
Ender got back to grab it because I am just about empty in all of my slots.
Yeah, same. I was actually waiting patiently, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna grab it until Ender comes back, and then all of a sudden I see it disappear.
Yeah, I am now out of ammo, except for primary.
Weird.
It seems like it goes away like basically after a full wave has passed and then another wave starts, it will disappear. So if it shows up on wave 3, it will leave by at the end of 5 or etc. I'm not sure. But this was wave 5 and it's already gone. I don't know.
Very weird. Yeah, because usually it only would leave if you... It would only leave if you actually picked it up. That was my assumption. So I find it very strange that it just somehow decided, well, not today.
Yeah, there's a point, like, after it's been on the ground for a certain amount of turns that it will just despawn the chest, whether you've grabbed it or not. And I've noticed it more, like, when you come back from a halfway round. When you come back, the start of the next round will typically despawn it. But this one was quite early on that. Maybe I'm just used to teams grabbing it a little earlier when it comes to the first pickup, since we're not starting with full ammo usually.
Yeah, it's very possible. It goes away in certain ways. Okay, so yeah, that just confirmed it from us there. Yeah.
Yeah, that one seemed like wave 4 started and it disappeared, which is way earlier than I'm used to.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm usually used to seeing it maybe wave 5 or 6 or something. Though. What can you do? You can only move on and wait for the next one, I guess.
Make number on Buried Bloodline Catalyst get bigger. Same plan as always.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that going to be replaced TQs for you? Yeah, I'll do it.
A little bit. I tried using TQs recently in this mode, and it wasn't clapping the way I wanted it to. You know, when TQs was released in Beyond Light, and Stasis was the best thing for crowd control that the game had ever seen and had to offer at the time, TQs was a little bit more on par, but at this point, with the extension of the wave frame grenade arsenal and strand and all these other things, that unfortunately I feel has fallen behind a slight bit.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that for sure. Especially since we're not being really boosted by a explosion meta at the moment. No more making more mind cells and having that happen.
If we had access to the prismatic finisher situation with the current artifact, then I could apply Scorch after getting Radiant with TQs, and then go invisible from killing scorched enemies. And I feel like that would be enough to excite me back in towards TQs, but we'd see.
That would be fun. In my opinion anyway, for my own gameplay. I think that I would really enjoy having that like off-brand invisibility aspect.
Mark enemies and then delete the marked enemies to send yourself invisible.
Exactly.
Almost makes me think that TQs could use a sister bow. Like a void version. Marks
I'd be an
targets
idiot.
with
Kinda like-
volatile does additional damage to targets marked with volatile or something.
That would be
And-
nice.
I would love that. 100%. Anything with a bow, that's... I'm sold. Put a bow on that one. Ribbon, bow.
Oh,
Right, I
Mines.
guess, gold.
I'll head over to B. I'll try and take care of this mecha over here.
Oh man.
okay.
Just look at that.
I got the revive.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know why they blew up.
They're just spawning right on that. That's how I got killed by them.
What? Why'd they blow up though?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they don't like my body.
Oh my god.
It's like I was invisible. Let's get these done.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to get A though.
Yeah, I'll go to A, yeah. And do as much damage as I can here.
Have ammo for it.
I'll jump over. I'll try and grab the actual spot. I might dive for this, but
Or... Okay, we got the spot.
nice, good stuff.
And-
Nice. Perfect. Alright. Probably not worth the risk to get the 2 orb that drop with this, and the game bugged out for me.
Huh.
The mech bugged out, so he's not dropping orbs like he usually does.
Oh,
Oh well.
seems to be the theme of the night so far.
Yep. Yep, that's good old Destiny for you.
Rest your opponents.
It's
and
that off-brand PvE where you're not fighting the enemies, you're fighting the literal game.
Exactly. Maruno, I'm also planning a lot of builds around the new stylish executioner and prismatic. Best I thought so far is Lemon with Gear Falcons or using Final Warning. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, my brain is still kind of racked up with all the build crafting with prismatic and what that's going to be, what that will entail, which I know for sure I'll be making a lot of content on that because all the amount of mixing and matching, I'm all for that. So be sure to share all your ideas, Maruno. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really hyped for that. Alright. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna go in aggressive with here. Nice super. I'm gonna come back very soon. Alright. Guy moves around too much.
We get the reinforcements.
Okay.
Wahoo.
I'm gonna go to reinforcements over here too. There's that teleport too. Alright, reinforcements are called. There you go. Oh, there he is. And you should delete it. Hopefully. Nope. Of course not. Teleports away like a jerk.
As a fallen captain do.
Oh yes. Oof. Next week, Luna's Howl with Incandescent and Heal Equip is something I'm also interested in. Oh, I am. If there's content I'm gonna be making, it's gonna be Luna's Howl. I am hungry for that weapon right now. I
light is
really want that weapon.
It's no wonder gods fall before you.
I'm not too crazy for, what is it, the furnace, but I'm also happy for the Super Black. So Super Black and Luna's Howl are my two main motivators this week. So I'm looking forward to that. But incandescent heal clip on that's going to be nutty for sure. I'm already very happy with Midnight Coup. But if I can get another hand cannon to my library, or catalog rather, I'm stoked on that. Okay,
Can you upgrade this one further a little bit?
I only have 3k, so I can't do 3.5.
I have 3 as well.
So I'll wait until next round, I guess.
It's all good. I'll just put it up to this one and leave it there for now.
Alright, no worries. I can do turret after I max out shacks. Okay, we got super ready now, so I'm going in there. And I'm out of there. I forgot to swap my weapons off. Okay, there we go. $317 trophies of bravery. Oh my goodness! Yeah, you're ready to farm for Luna's Howl then. I don't know where I'm at right now as far as trophy saving, but I gotta say I'm nowhere near that. Oof, I'm out of there.
Whoa, behind. Couple of guys.
Okay. I'm backing away a little bit here. Oof, the sniper. Oof, okay, this guy just nailed me. The
Yeah, that's how me too.
Jeez, that wire rifle saboteur is nutty with the damage.
I'm up in 7.
I'm up in about 10 here. I'm gonna go for an overload weapon here. So I can take care of this overload jerk. I'm back right now. Yeah, I think I'll play AR for the time being. Alright, Tormentor. Alright, well, he's in a good spot. We'll just keep him there. And break his shield. Very smart angling there,
Do
Ender.
you
I
want
like
to take
that.
the rest of the wave before we put him into aggro? Leave a shoulder up until we've cleared the enemies?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm down.
It's broken anyway though.
I'm gonna back away for a little bit here. 1
Have
HP.
the Engi.
Yeah,
Alright, now we want to deal with him so he doesn't take out our dummy.
Yep. I'm gonna deal with him. I'm gonna play on the left hand side. We got an enemy at the top here. I'm gonna try and pick him out. My super. Whoa, 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 I just died? Come on, no way. I popped my super and it flew me off the map? I've never seen that happen before. I'm back in about 15 seconds. Sorry about that. That was my first time experiencing that. Okay, he's coming toward me, but I guess that's a good thing since I'm leading him far away from the base. Oh, he is literally just clawing me away. With my machine gun here. Try and lay it down in his chest. So note to self, don't pop super midair. Oh, what the? We're smoking?
Yeah, we're in a rough
A
spot.
lot of damage. There we go.
I didn't realize we were smoking that bad.
Yeah, we barely held it. at that last wave. There was a bunch of invis guys just chilling on the ADU draining itself.
Hmm. And then yeah,
And we lost the shacks, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But-
knows.
I
Try
got
again,
5300.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
54.
Yeah, I got 54 as well.
You want to go for next?
Yeah, sure.
I can't do that one.
What the? There we go.
Let's see. Yep, 5,000.
There we
Cool.
go.
We've got shacks now.
Nice, nice. I think that's all we really need.
Oh, no,
to be
Yeah,
honest.
with the tormentors, typically you want to wait to break their shoulders until you've dealt with the rest of the ads so that they don't go super aggro. If you leave their shoulders up, they'll just sit on the shacks and typically not be able to do much or get through him. And then you're able to deal with the ads before worrying about the tormentor, because if the entire team focuses on the tormentor, then ads slip through and just burn the ADU.
Hmm. Yeah,
Good
smart
to know.
call. Yeah, very good to
Yeah.
know. Time zone good, everyone. I spoke like Yoda for a second there, but good to see you, Gramps. Time zone good, everyone. Hope your weekend's going well, my brother. Always a pleasure to have you. Alright, we have heavies on board. I'm gonna grab heavy, by the way. Momentarily. And I think I might play the same game as, I'm gonna swap over to Graviton Lance really soon myself. I think double Graviton would be actually really, really good here for just cooking every single enemy here.
Yeah, it's been really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap off of it just after this wave is done.
You got a barrier?
Yep, I'm gonna pop my super and not this time off the map. There we go. Nice. Made it to
Halfway.
halfway, let's go.
This is a gauge of pure combat
So,
potential.
There's been some studies, or I don't know if studies is a good way to put it, but people have noticed that there's a specific pattern to the waves, where there's a 5-wave pattern, where the first wave is typically pretty chill. Wave 1 and wave 6 are just kind of easy give you waves. Waves 2 and wave 7 are where there's like a chance for you to get heavy ammo event situation, like a little bonus event. And then waves 3 and 8 are where you end up with the demolitionist waves, with the tormentors and the demolitionists in most cases. And so there's kind of a cadence that it holds on to. And so you can, I've heard, hold on to your tethers if it's the 1st and 6th wave, because it's going to be a fast one, and save it for the longer waves.
Hmm. Interesting
I
take.
can certainly say that to that, what I've noticed.
Like waves 2 or 3 and then 8, I feel are typical wipe zones in the cadence in my experience. Waves that people get to before the wipe hits.
Hmm. Great observation there.
Yeah. I don't know why I tethered there.
That's fine.
Infliction of retribution.
All the
Busy
enemies
sharing other
very
knowledge.
insightful.
I was just tethering myself to regather my thought.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, that's a great observation though, which I definitely will have to take note of, because it certainly is interesting to see the pattern of how enemies behave and taking advantage of that. My luck this week is
Saving
worse.
for next wave.
Yeah, no problem, same. My luck this week is worse. Cleared 1 to 2 Legend Onslaught a day this week and got only 1 shiny. Oh no. What's your record been thus far, clearing wise? Or at least for getting shinies, have you been like obtaining more than usual? Okay, I'll keep an eye on base. I won't go to where you guys are, just in case. Okay, I'll just do this back on.
Oh, Speedway. Okay.
That was just, yes, Speedway.
Yeah, I was looking for the same thing.
It's like, oh, is there an objective boss out there, or brig I should be concerned about? I think part of what makes Buried Bloodline and Indebted Kindness so nice in this mode is that both factions happen to have barrier champions right now. So no matter what, it's gonna come into play.
Overlord.
Yeah.
Done.
Nice.
Yeah, and both of those guns are just superb in what they do. Just so well executed.
And
Oh, we got demolitionist, yeah. Got one on base on me.
Yep.
Two on me. They're both together actually. That can be a good opportunity for us to just tackle them
Got
simultaneously.
them severed.
Nice.
Nice. Huge nice. Gotta run.
Oh, it's bloody, guys.
See what I can do.
We're still bullying the base here.
Comes for us all.
Yeah, I just came back to.
What's important is what you choose to do next.
That's fine. It's only a first run of the day.
Good start.
Yeah, exactly. Can't even complain. Woke up 3 hours too early and couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Oh, wait. Did all this get disconnected?
No.
Weird.
Did you disconnect or did you go to orbit?
I went back to orbit, but I'm not on the team anymore, so I may have left by accident.
Yeah, I think Ellie was still the fire team leader.
Mm-hmm.
Let me join back then. 23 was certainly our bane last Thursday. Yeah, 23 was definitely the stopping point for most of our runs for sure. I got to 23 again yesterday too off stream with this build, Gramps, and yeah, 23 has been like that number. Doesn't seem to want to escape me. But hey, that's the very same reason why I love Onslaught, is because it's never the same. It's like you go into it every single time, and if you're expecting the same result, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Because you can do all the same things that you typically do, but then you'll just have a moment where a split-second decision just wipes you, or the way that a tormentor comes in, it they come in at different angles, and it's just, or even demos, they come in and they just
Your opponents will come for your
surprise you with where they position themselves, so it's never the same, which I love. I love that variance.
Fight.
It's what adds to the hype and feel to this mode. Oh my gosh, these guys are just laser beaming me.
I recommend
Those guys are
cover.
flying around.
Yeah. Cover for sure. Okay, I'm probably gonna
go ahead and shacks. Mini
Yeah.
shacks.
go for it. I'm gonna save.
Baby shack.
Actually, I might just turret, because that way we just have something to cover some ads along the way.
I'm gonna try final warning for this run.
Go for it. But yeah, this map in general, I think, is just a map that requires just a different strategy. And for every specific spawn point, like, I have to swap my weapons out, because, like, for example, in this spot, I can use more long range. I can get away with Lemon here. I can just poison people from afar, or use like Lawrence Driver to get value. But then on the other spawn points, I have to go back to like Telesto and whatnot, because it's more close range. So there's always a strategy that I have to come up with. Look at these guys on base. I think, if anything, I'm going to try and stay on base more. And since you guys have the tethering, I think it's easier for y'all to play the more I'm gonna run down the field and grab things type of vibe. Since I only really have access. I mean, I could technically change my build to go invisible, but I think it's best if I play the more defensive since I am kind of squishy. And since I'm playing with AR, I think I'll probably just play the more... I'll just step back and be the eyes.
Already?
Oh. Well, I mean, better early now. Better now than later. Holy moly.
And we got double demos on this point.
Yep.
I got deleted.
I'm gonna try my best to... Oof, yeah, I gotta...
On it, so we want to deal with them if we can.
Yeah, trying to get a good angle on them. I'll deal with one of them. Well, one of them is dead. At least that's good.
Me too.
Perfect.
Even with that, they took down almost half of our health. Crazy.
Yeah, they literally spawn them on top of the thing. Like I don't know. There's not much that can be done when they spawn the two big tanky things that you don't want on your ADU on the ADU.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, that design philosophy I'm not too sure about.
There is an eyebrow at spawning the enemies directly next to the ADU.
Yeah, I could honestly not understand that.
Frankly, those guys have kind of led to me keeping grenade launcher in my heavy slot just because trying to get through all their health fast enough before they melt down the ADU. Like, I feel like I can't sit there and wait on an LMG.
Yeah.
Very true. I mean, hopefully that's fixed as well down the road. Because, yeah, them spawning on the base just doesn't seem to make much sense to me in terms of the game and its philosophy. Like, yes, I understand the degree of challenge, but that's a bit much. Because it forces you off the base,
Feel fair.
which...
I think people like challenge, they just want that challenge to feel fair.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think that fairness of two big, tanky enemies just stalking you is not necessarily, I would say...
I'll accept them stalking me, so long as they spawn where the rest of the enemies are spawning, and not...
Right.
like, they're getting the exception of being allowed to spawn 5 feet from the ADU when they're already big and tanky in the first place.
Exactly. It's not a very favorable situation.
I fell.
Something's on the ADU right now?
Yep. Oh, this guy's a big baddie too. Oh, let me live, let me live, let me live. Trying to take care of him here while he does not delete me.
I don't have any overload.
I do.
Oh, I do.
I got him.
Nice.
Nice. Good stuff.
I will say that I don't have any unstoppable though.
That's fine. There's no unstops right now.
This
For
is a
now.
gauge of pure combat
Yeah.
potential. Make me proud.
Yeah, I guess I'll run with the AR for now just to ensure overloads are no longer a problem.
Lemon also does overload.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Lemon.
In that case, if you're going to run Lemon to deal with overload, excuse me, then maybe I'll run with a hand cannon to deal with the unstops. I'll run maybe Thorn or something.
Since we're fighting the Fallen right now, I don't believe there are any unstops.
True, it's mostly with the Hive that usually run unstops, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the Ogres.
And in their case, we don't have any overloads to worry about.
Very true. So yeah, I think we're fine then in this case. Making sure both of us have some sort of overload to deal with, because in case, let's say, you're busy somewhere else, Ender, I can just deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've got barrier for sure. I just don't have the overload this one. This loadout.
That's no worries.
Oh man.
And there is Wish Ender I can also run to if need be, but
Shouldn't be too much damage.
yeah, we should be alright.
Interesting. I just dunked that while I was frozen.
Nice.
Game has some magic tricks at times.
Cool. Alright, upgrades available.
Now I've got 4K.
300.
So
Okay.
hear me out. I think that part of what makes this spot especially difficult is because there's no decoys close to where they spawn the sabotage nerds. There's like
Yeah,
nothing up here on the top, even though there's one down here. This
Very
one works
true.
out well for the Tormentor. Anyone want to grab first level of it? I'm not gonna have time. So
I just grabbed level 2 of the turret just to play it safe. But I'll save up because I'm pretty low now. So much of my aggression or spending will be much later. I'll try and cover these choke points with these guys. There's an overload coming by the way. No, never mind. Thought it was an overload. Come back to base real fast.
Bonus round?
Yeah.
Oh, relics. Okay.
Yeah, just real an easy one.
Side note, this is my favorite tether placement for this location. It's right on
Yeah.
the edge of the bridge so it goes up and down.
Ooh, very, very nice. Yeah, great strat there. Covers every angle.
The thing is on fire, question mark? Yeah, enemies got past us.
Okay, I'm trying to come back up there really fast with Okay, trying to come back up really quickly. One guy behind us. Ooh, wow, okay. Overload, yep. I just got shot in the back by one. Back in about 15 seconds.
Remind me to bring
That
you
was
along
wave 8.
the next time I feel like
Yeah. You
Alright,
know.
Sky Bomber. Wave 9 also seems to be a tough one. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna cover the Sky Bomber on the left. I'm with you there, Ellie. I'm just gonna use my
this guy
LMG
can be
here.
blinded.
Deal with him. I'm gonna go take this back as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try and go to the guy on the far left.
Got it.
Try and deal with him.
Oh man. Oh, I didn't see him over there.
That's fine, no worries. I got him. Are you dead? Okay, boss
Nice.
time.
And there we
Did
go.
it.
Perfect.
this is a gauge.
Wonderful,
of
we
your
made it.
Combat potential.
Mhm.
Make me proud.
Okay.
Sweating.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. That's good. It's testing us.
Yeah, I think that one of the things that you don't think as much about with the ads being more spaced out on Vostok versus Midtown is it also leads to the players being a little bit more spaced out, which I think can lead to more times where ads can slip through the cracks and end up taking out an ADU when you're not really fully expecting it.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely is a challenge to say the least to have your awareness up at all times when everything is so spaced out. Okay, I'm gonna go aggro here. Okay, now there. Okay, I'm right behind you, Ender. I pop my white soul here. Can't see those
watch out
guys.
behind.
Yeah?
Good.
Whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. I saw him and then I tried to run away there. Should be back in about 16. Thanks. Can't get a good angle on this guy, he's moving constantly. There we go. A little bit more, we should be good. Oof. I gotta be careful with these guys. These guys are not joking when it comes to their shots. Nice.
Sure. Being in this style of room versus enemies that significantly hurt when they shoot you gives me day one Vow of the Disciple flashbacks. The caretaker.
Yeah, I had the exact same feeling when I first came into this.
It's a very, very scary ordeal, I'll tell you that.
Just a lot of time spent in this room. A lot of wipes in that room.
Crazy.
It's
just...
funny. You'll see someone's raid report, and you can tell if they've done a day one on the raid or not, due to the amount of wipes that they'll have in the raid.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like if they've done the raid casually, they probably have like 20 clears. Maybe they even have 20 wipes. Who knows? Like maybe even 30 wipes. But you have someone who is like did the day one, they have like 20 clears. 400 wipes.
Good grief.
Yeah, more than sometimes. It gets tough. Assuming they did clears post the day one.
So I guess
Sometimes I'll just not do the raid after having taken part in the day one. That's what ended up happening for me on Crota. And I had 0 clears, but like over 100 deaths in the thing.
Oh my goodness. That's wild. Modern said third encounter of that raid, I guess the Vow gave him PTSD.
Yo. The damage check, it was so brutal. You have to do enough damage, and it's so easy for people to fall off those walkways. that was some of the worst of it.
No. And then the third room in exhibition.
Yeah, third room and fourth room. I got to third room a good number of times, and then like fourth room a few times, and we almost got it. But then the team started getting stuck on third room again, and then people started quitting out. It was and that's the end of it.
Oh, dude, that's rough.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we've got it. We've made it literally to the room. We just needed to have the thing to deposit it. We've literally basically completed it. We'll head to B.
I'm already on A because he just stomped on my head. Literally just spawned on my head as I'm running towards base. Well, at least A is done.
I'm defending, trying to make my way towards B.
Alright.
I'll swap off defending once I get over there.
Yep, same.
Good.
I'm coming through here.
Defend or heal the shacks with one of the balls if you can. Getting
Yeah.
pretty low.
I'm gonna come back down to base. I'm trying to defend here. You guys can maybe try and head up to B if you'd like. I'll try and hold
Yeah,
my spacing
is
here.
there.
Okay,
Ender got it.
perfect. Good job there, Ender.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I think that's sort of another element of it is as a team, not what's the word? tunnel visioning too much on one objective
Allocating
and
too
making
much
sure that you're
manpower
keeping the
in one way.
ADU also.
Yeah.
Yeah, each of us has to have like a responsibility. That way we can delegate things a lot more efficiently and not have to, as you said, put our focus on one thing to the point where we miss out on what's next or behind us.
Or like, it's not even something that I think that we necessarily need to plan for ahead of time as much as we need to, in those moments, be conscious of the fact that there are multiple things that need to be covered by the team. And so it's a moment to check in with where the rest of the team's position is compared to us. And like there, I was gonna go for the mine, but then I noticed I was the only one to be able to hold back the wave right there. So then I ended up just staying for the whole wave, and Ender moved in to take care of the mine. And, you know, flexibility towards what is necessary in the moment, too. You know, you can't just have one plan and not know what to do if it starts to go slightly awry, you know?
Exactly, you have to learn to adapt immediately. I think that's one of the main issues I've actually noticed when it comes to watching other streamers is, much like you alluded to, it's a lot of it just comes down to them having this tunnel vision, and then they wipe. And that's because they just placed too much of their emphasis on one particular spot, and the team just did not delegate or at least adapt. Yep. They didn't adapt appropriately, and thus resulted in frustration. Okay, I'll try and grab these as I can. Oof, I'm gonna try and run back to base a little bit here.
There's a barrier over there, yeah.
Yeah,
A barrier.
perfect. I'm right behind you, Ellie. Just gonna grab this ADU real fast.
Sick.
At his halfway point,
Do
perfect.
you
we
want
should
ammo
take
now or
every-
when we get back?
I'm afraid it's not going to be there when we get back.
I trust it'll be here when we get back, but not at the start of the next wave. Seems like it's the
Okay.
start of waves that it goes away.
Alright,
And we'll just zoom through.
let's
Put your
go.
enemies
Let's
down
do.
before they do the same to you.
It was a combined 25-hour over 2 days for your team. Goodness me, 25 hours is crazy to think about.
That D-stone looks to me.
Yeah, that's how most of the day one raid experiences end up. It's nice that they've been extending it to 48 hours recently so that your team is able to, you know, sleep, take a nap, and then come back to try and finish the thing.
Yeah, dude.
That's- Man, 24 hours. It's
Trying to do
already
the whole thing 24 hours straight is really rough. If you can break it up into like 5 hours and then have everyone take a break, that's really the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely agree on that. You need to have the right mental space for those types of circumstances.
It's easy to just get mentally fatigued. I think that's the thing that people always underestimate about the day ones is like, yes, they're hard, and yes, there's all the new mechanics and stuff. But like what really puts it all under stress is the fact that you're having to do all of this within the time crunch, and everyone is tired and everyone is mentally fatigued while trying to figure out all the mechanics, while trying to, you know, execute on DPS rotations and et cetera, et cetera. It's very, you know, it's very push it to the limit. You just gotta show up and you gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very easy to underestimate the mental strain that you get put under, and like your normal performance is going to be like, you know, if that's 100%, you're probably going to be operating at like 60% for the majority of that day one, if that.
That's so true.
As an average. Like there's going to be parts where you're just like, oh my god, I really want us to get this clear, but I am at like 30% of my capacity. Oh my gosh, this is so rough.
Very true. And like Modern has said, like you gotta have sleep because it makes things manageable. Like you need to have a clear head. And if
I
your
think
head's-
Vow was the first raid that they actually allowed more than 24 hours for people to clear, and I think it was because they had such a bad server stability at the launch of it at the time.
You know, here's hoping moving forward that for day ones, at least for the final shape one, because what I'm reading now are people are a little bit up in arms about how they're managing the experience for players, because apparently you have to finish the
A lot of
raid.
time to prep.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to prep. No, it's okay. I think the dev mentioned on the Bungie website that that those for people who want to take part in the campaign, he said that you have to beat the raid first to enjoy the campaign or something.
No, you gotta beat the
end
campaign.
of the campaign is literally the raid. You have to fight the witness in order to complete the campaign.
I see. So yeah, people are a little bit
In
up
the
in
past,
arms.
they've often had a split between what the story boss of the expansion is and what the raid boss of the expansion is. So like, you know, we fought Aramis at the end of Beyond Light, but then we just had Taniks, you know, out of nowhere as the raid boss. And back in D1, like, you know, Kingsfall, you'll see we literally fought Oryx in the raid. You know, it was the big baddie that you're building up to in the story, kind of like Savathun or whatever. But instead of fighting Rolk, instead of fighting a random third party as your final boss, it was actually the story's climactic, and you know, it was actually you taking out the person you've been fighting against all that time, which I think had a lot more narrative landing impact.
Hmm.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Good work.
Final shape day 1 is going to be a marathon right after a sprint.
Execute all targets.
The way you put it like
and
that,
make
yeah.
sure you're still standing when
That'd
the
be,
dust settles.
Yeah, no joke. Everyone needs to make sure that they're taking care of themselves in those 3 days leading up to it, and not just going unga bunga gamer mode and only gaming, not eating, not sleeping.
Yeah.
So, like, one of the things that my team has implemented for the last couple of day ones is, like, every hour on the hour, after our temp goes through, we take 5 minutes and break away, get some water, stretch a little bit. Like, everyone physically leaves their desk and then resets just a little bit. And it makes it a little bit more easier to maintain that long session.
Absolutely.
Smart.
Yeah. Very, very smart ordeal. Because, yeah, we need it. Like, people don't seem to realize that going through a full raid, let alone just a long, long grind, can be taxing.
He just got exploded off to the side.
A lot. Wild.
I'm out of there. Oop. Back off a little bit.
I got the reinforcements.
Nice.
You got the next.
Okay. I'm just standing in my spot right now. Oh, he just teleported over to me, so I'm going to teleport to reinforcements with Ender. Nice. He's coming over to me, I think. Trying to back away here. Where are you, Ellie? Over
I'm
there.
in medium cover.
Okay, I should be able to grab you. At least reinforcements are there to take care of that. Yeah.
He's moving.
Okay. Where did he move to is the question. Okay, he's in the upper left. Trying my best to stay alive here. And try and get an angle on him. It's a bit rough here though. Try and get you, Ellie, if I can.
I'm up in 10, otherwise don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna back off. These guys are haunting me on the right hand side here. Okay, let's go to the right hand side now. Okay, this should kill him. Perfect. Yo, Hawthorne, good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? All unga bunga, no chill? Yeah, you gotta chill.
I know Hawthorne's been at it. You know, the expansion's not even out yet, and Hawthorne's been major prepping for it. Last I heard from the homie, he was actually working on farming extra exotics over the... Okay, so there's a little trick that you can do where you fill up your engrams, where the engrams are going to the postmaster. and then you send the exotic engrams that you would get that would normally be gear from the lost sectors into your postmaster, and they're still coded as a lost sector exotic, even though it's just the exotic engram instead of the actual drop. And then whatever day of the week it is, when you decode that engram, it still goes to whatever day of the week it is. So you can just hoard up on those engrams, wait till it's the day of the week that you want, and then use them all at once. That's an amazing hammerhead. What the heck?
Wait, for who? And
You.
okay.
It was on stream.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did you get one too? Yeah, I swapped it off. I put it in my dim for a minute.
But yeah, that's
a
what
good
the
one.
Hawthorne's been doing in prep for the next expansion, and hopes to maybe get exotics sooner via the hoarding of Lost Sector exotics in the Postmaster.
It's a good strat. It's a good strat, Hawthorne.
It sure is.
I commend you on that, for thinking outside the box and just preparing yourself for that. Because I can imagine it's going to be a pretty big one for sure. It's going to be a task that I think many of us will certainly be prepared for, but to what extent we don't know yet. But it's still good to prepare nevertheless. So here's hoping that our preparations will yield the results we want. Because I, for one, am very, very excited as to what is coming for the final shape. Now, granted, I'm more or less excited just for the experience. As for how the experience will be, again, I'm completely unaware of it, but I just want to dive into a brand new raid that isn't, let's say everyone has already experienced the Crotas and the King's Fall, how it's, a multitude of times. But because everyone now is going into final shape completely naked, that to me excites me, because now it's like, oh, we're on the same page, and so nobody can say anything. It's like we're all just learning. No one has bragging rights to say, oh yeah, well, I've cleared this, so and so times. Now it's like we have not done it at all, and this is our chance to really truly see, how our loadouts, how our builds work, how our team chemistry is optimized. All these things are going to be tested, and I imagine that this is probably just, the best is yet to come. I feel like Destiny's cooking, or Bungie's cooking, a lot more than what we're anticipating, and I'm juiced. Full send all the way naked and afraid. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to dive in completely naked, bare bones and everything.
Can someone upgrade this shack?
Sadly, I have 4269, so I'll just save for until next round.
Gotcha.
I'll test out this amazing drop that Ellie just mentioned for the hammerhead. I'll give it a shot and see. Rampage and Desperate Measure seems like a pretty crazy combination.
And then Desperate Measures is giving you like 5% grenade energy back per kill. And so if you use that to help proc your Desperate Measures damage or whatever.
Oh,
the
yeah.
origin perk gives grenade energy, so just get a kill with it and then throw a grenade. And that should help you get the percent up or whatever, the stacks, the stonks.
Those donks are big time, yeah. Facts.
I was watching a Cool Guy's video recently about how goated it is that you can stack so many different ability regeneration perks on the new Forbearance, like the Brave version. And it's one that everybody's kind of sleeping on because everybody's already gotten their Forbearance, in the classic argument, everyone already has this kind of thing. And this one is giving you crazy amounts of ability energy back, where you can like throw a grenade, kill a couple ads, like 6 or so ads, and then you have your grenade back. It's pretty wild. And it's a wave frame, so that happens rather quick.
Absolutely. Yeah, wave frames are actually kind of nutty right now in this mode. Just the amount of value you get from them is remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab heavy, by the way.
Ammo and a shield bomber.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my heavy just to restock because I was extremely low.
Fair. See if I can double back. Actually,
Okay.
I'm full.
Try my best to
Heavy
take.
now. Did I get it? Got bombers on the right. I can't kill him on my own.
Okay, I'm gonna come over to
Okay,
you, I
I'm
guess.
gonna move. Okay, I'll defend.
Yeah, go for it. I'll come with you. I'll try and stay like 50-50 here. Try and keep my eyes on the base while I help Ender too. Or just make some callouts if needed and run over there. Okay, should be done. We're about halfway through. Just a few more shots here. We should be alright. 3, 2, 1, done.
Nice.
Very nicely done.
Thanks.
Just gonna grab these orbs. Health-wise, I think we're good, right?
Yeah, that went pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think a
I really
great...
struggle with that one.
I think the great strategy here was having Ellie be on base because you have the tethering, so you can deal with ads just with your eyes closed. So you're more of a great defender, while I think Ender and I have some good movement and I've got power in my machine gun, so I think if we have to go off base for a moment, I think Ellie, you'd play a spectacular role on the base.
Right.
I do also have tether as well, but mine wasn't up at that moment.
Oh,
That
so there you
works.
go.
I thought
Yeah.
that you actually added one in there, but I guess it was just one.
So yeah, the timing was perfect there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just knowing when both of your timers are down is also imperative. So if one of y'all doesn't have your thing up, then the other one should be able to kind of hold off.
Yeah, I try not to use it at the same time I see one out.
Certainly. Damn Saintsies.
Okay, I've got about 7k here, so I should be good to at least deal with any upgrades later on.
Watch out for explodies.
Yep. I'm going to be a bit more carefree with how I utilize my machine guns here, because I think that having more firepower in these circumstances is going to be very, very pivotal, so I'm willing to gamble my ammo here. Especially these floaties that love to just come back to base and make our lives miserable.
Barrier.
Okay. Very nice. Perfect. I believe this is halfway,
That's
or?
halfway, and we're at full health. We're doing pretty good.
Absolutely.
Put your enemies down.
I've also got some heavy ammo finders with scouts running, since this is not a special ammo dependent situation, and I think that might help the team a little more also, give you guys more heavy ammo.
Yep, I would certainly love that since I'm optimizing more of my LMGs here. See, I'm definitely not using as much special as I thought I would. Whoa, you better calm down there, stabby stabs.
How's that final warning working out?
Yes. The range is still my #1 issue with it, but I'm just learning my positioning a little bit better, and knowing that I can't, you know, infinitely loop invisibility to drop aggro has definitely led to me dying a couple times, certainly in the boss room. But beyond that, it still definitely puts in the damage and has been enough to be unraveling everything and holding back waves of enemies, so I've been pretty content with it. I'm just running it on Void for the Devour for my own survivability. It's just the build that I have together with it for general play.
I
I'm
love.
going to not purchase anything here. I only have 4,500 right now.
I've got
I've got
8,500.
8. I shall shacks. Oh, there we go. That works.
Yeah,
Now we'll just save.
Yeah, I'll just save for now. I think what I'll do next is I'm gonna actually start building the shacks to the far right. That way, we can just deal with any particular threats that come from the right hand side. Because one thing I have noticed, a Tormentor on this particular spawn point comes to the right a lot.
As long as we pull him over to the decoy, it should be able to babysit him.
Very true, yeah.
Oh,
Alright, I'll try and come nearby you. Whoa, what the?
yeah, little sneaky guys are coming up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. That was weird. Interesting. So while I was in that animation of invincibility, I was able to revive you at the same time. That's new to me.
Yeah.
Good to know. Now, these saboteurs, I'm gonna go crazy with my heavy. I don't even care.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah. I have no reason to sit here and let them bully us.
Mm-hmm.
There's a barrier in the middle.
Okay.
He's got my sights.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, I'm backing away here. A little bit weak. Alright, nice.
Hey, we kept the heat away from the ADU for the most part, though. So we're at like full health. We're doing all right. Hey, okay, leave the Tormentor on the shacks and let him do his thing. Let's take out these ads and keep things from spiraling, and then we'll deal with the Tormentor after.
Alright, you know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna try and go around. I'm gonna go around choke and try and deal with the ads from behind. Yeah, because there's a lot of explodies. So I'll try and deal with them. Yeah, I got my super chew, so I'm gonna pop mine. Ooh, no, not like this. Don't worry about resing me, just play your game. Did not think that actually would be close enough. I literally popped my super, and I thought they'd be far enough where I can not die. Thank you, though. That was ridiculous.
Prioritize that guy now? Or is there more ads right now?
It's just him.
Yeah, it's just him.
Okay.
I was shooting the Scythe Storm. Alright. So he doesn't seem like he does too much to the thing until he actually goes into the second form. Then he actually starts to damage the shacks.
Yeah.
So as long as we leave him like this until we're ready to deal with him with our undivided attention, it really simplifies.
Perfect. Turn your attention to me now. Yes, now I can get full value. Just want your chest to be out. Yeah, amazing call there on just dealing with ads first, less of a distraction, and then just having the main focal point be the main course after.
Boss wave, cool. There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
That felt a good bit more chill.
This is a gauge of
Yeah, that was
than the normal
definitely
Tormentor dance.
very, very good call there. Yeah, excellent call on just keeping it simple. And I think that's the best strategy we have, is just simplicity in terms of our objective, moving beyond that. It's like a step-by-step process.
A good babysitter.
Absolutely. Very good babysitter. Let's go. Alright, whenever we're ready.
Good.
Go. Some overshield for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna full stand. I'm gonna save my super for when it's really low, rather than going in now and then sacrificing my life too early. I think I change my super next phase. Ooh, wow, okay. 3 guys behind you there, Ellie, just be careful.
I'm gonna take the... Oh wait, I see this.
Yeah, don't res me. He's on top of my body, so don't even bother.
Heard.
I'll be back in 3 seconds. And I'm back now. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit far away. Did I hit him there? I hope I did. Yeah, I don't have a good view on his face, but I'm just gonna do damage here regardless. Okay, he's focusing me now, so... Okay, I'm gonna go full super here. While he's pretty low.
Yep.
Plus he's in the air, so I think my AoE blast can still hit him. I'll back away now. I'm scared. Nice. Very nice.
Nice. I'm honestly tempted to swap back to the buried bloodline thing for boss room.
Go for it.
The range for final warning is quite punishing in this big open room.
Oh man, I can't even imagine.
Yeah. Ooh, man, if this is a shiny version of Firefly Kinetic, I'd be happy, but I think I already have this roll for a Midnight Coup. Let me just check. What? Rampage, Kinetic Explosive. I don't have... No, wait. I don't have this roll. Okay, I'm keeping it then.
Is it alright if I BRB for a quick 2 minutes? Grab some food?
Please, by all
Yeah,
means.
to my desk. Cool. I won't be too long, promise.
It's all good. Let me clean up some of my inventory here.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the exact same thing.
We're getting a lot of rolls here. I need to pick and choose what I actually want to keep right now. It's good that we're getting great rolls, but it's bad because we're getting great rolls, and it's hard to keep which one, like the ones you want. Envious Onslaught, Rewind Onslaught. Oh man. If you had to choose between Envious Onslaught or Rewind Onslaught, which would you prefer?
On which weapon?
Hammerhead.
I would go with Rewind.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Envious then. The only reason why I ask is more specifically for this mode, because I think this mode I need to have a solid combination, and I think, like you said, Rewind is probably the better, since more ammo the better.
Yeah, and it's just a little bit less thinking involved. You can get away with just shooting away and getting your kills and spinning up Onslaught. You don't have to worry about getting kills with other weapons first.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I think between Rampage Desperate and Rewind Onslaught, I'm actually favoring the Rewind Onslaught combination more, even though Rampage Desperate Measures actually leans more into the build. It's the ammo distribution is certainly a bit lacking, because like you said, Rewind just gives me a nice supplement of additional rounds. And I'll keep both. I think I'll use Rewind for perhaps boss phase and Rampage Desperate for the ads and waves.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. And some more damage into those yellow tankies can be really good, especially the barriers and overloads. since Rampage doesn't really work against single target anyway, so. Alright, let's see. So you were running Le Mans, right?
Yep, I am.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna run Ross Arago with Onslaught, and then I think instead of Old Sterling, I'm gonna go to Osteo Striga. Try and get some more poison to deal with ads a lot faster.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think it'll help us more. And that leans oh welcome back. It leans more into your Le Mans too, because we can just both poison things. Spread it around. What did you grab? What did you grab there to eat?
It's a burger.
Oh, a burger. Okay. Homemade?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nothing too fancy.
That's how burgers should be. Simple.
Alright, ready when you folk are?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
Stop it. Alright. Currency wise, I've got.
Still got a Shax.
Nice. I have 66.75 on me.
Oh, it's this one again.
Oh, it's over there. I see.
Well, we have
Okay.
Shack still, so it's good.
Yeah, still got a Shax.
You can make this one
Oh,
as well.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in a turret.
How about center
yeah, I'm
turret
liking
then?
this turret, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 66, so yeah, perfect. One of y'all can. Perfect, and I'll just max it out now. So I'm pretty broke now. I'm at 675.
Solid. I feel like we're probably good for the most part.
I think so too. And I was telling Ender that I'm running also Striga now, just to help out and balance with the Le Mans combination to poison and deal with these ads a little bit more consistently. I think with this particular spawn point, the range is just enough to where I can actually hit targets and not worry about it.
And if you're planning to stay further back on the ADU, that kind of enables you with that.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
We got
Yes.
heavy ammo. I'd like to take that if I can.
By all
Sure.
means, please. Yeah, I'm gonna take it myself once these saboteurs are done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back right now. Timer's happening right now. Yep, 15 seconds left on the clock.
Bending mine, and then I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Give me saboteurs here. The yellow bars. Got an overload coming?
Yeah, he's right in the middle.
Nice. I've got super ready for the next ad wave.
Air bombs.
Okay, I'm gonna go head to the far or center. I'm gonna just use my super here and just deal with them fast. One down. Second one should be done momentarily.
Focus mostly on the ads wave.
Okay. Sky Bomber is officially down. I'm coming back to base. And try and grab some of those ADU bats here. I blocked your throw there. Oh, my bad.
No, it's all good. I tried bouncing it off the top of your head. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah, very good call there on the heavy scout, because I'm finding out so much more that I need, and it's really, really helped.
Really?
Trader! What's up, Dio? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? How's your Monday? You got COVID? Oh my goodness. That's not a good sign. Well, my brother, I hope that COVID disappears very soon, man. You can recover.
And it's less fun.
Yeah, it's not a good time to get COVID. So I hope you have a fast recovery, brother. Upside is no work. Downside is you can't go out. That is very true. Well, at least you're making, light of it, which is always a positive. Making light of a situation like that is always a good mentality to have. And you do typically bring a lot of laughs to the stream, so it's good that you're keeping a good head about it. Oh, we got a Cody's coming to the far right. These guys are scaring me a little bit. I'm gonna back away. Very nice. Good stuff. Halfway point it is. Let's go, boys.
This has been going quite smoothly.
Very, very. Oh, you're not wrong. I think all of us playing Void, I think this is what's helping.
Void Master subclass.
Void Master raids.
I'm hoping for a beneficial seasonal artifact next season.
Oh man, that'd be
About
wonderful.
time for more Void.
Absolutely. It's funny because I was thinking the same thing last night. I was like, man, it would be nice to have like a Void arc, redemption arc.
Careful about getting too close to these captains, by the way.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you. Oof.
There's explodies around, by the way.
Yeah, careful. Just as you said it, I tried to finish him off and just shot me right in the face.
That was my experience.
The Titan Association just revoked my Titan membership. No Titan infected with COVID. It's totally fine, man. You gotta rest up. The Titan Association can wait.
Yeah, you've got to eat medications instead of crayons for a little bit.
Exactly. Unless, of course, your medication is
It's crayon.
crayons. Yeah.
But
Then, hey.
that's between you and your doctor. We can't say.
Exactly. I, for one, am not a doctor, so I can't prescribe anything, but if that's what was prescribed to you, then please continue consuming your crayons. Wait for him to come back.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go through. No Titan take medications. Yeah, it seems to be crayons are the way to go then.
Have a fever, and the only prescription is more crayon.
More crayons.
More.
You
More
obliterated
and
them.
more.
Love it.
I take punches. Oh, punches can work.
You're like the hex drinkers at the end of Warlord's Ruin.
Okay, we're in the top zone here. Oh, no, never mind. We're back here again.
That was the halfway point, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm thinking of doing this, well, actually, you know what, like you guys said, I think we're good on everything, so I don't really have to invest.
Not too worried about this location right now.
Yeah, I was considering upgrading the shacks on the right, but yeah, good call and just holding off. What the? Whoa. I got super ready. Whoa, you got their back up. Where are you at? Where are you hiding, buddy? No, you're not hiding anymore.
Bonus?
Splinters? Perfect.
Splinters.
It's pretty easy.
Don't have tether after this.
Fine.
A bunch of invis guys, careful.
Yep.
They're on the AD already.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on them. Get the saboteur away from us. Yep, got one saboteur on base here. I'm trying to run him away from base a little bit. Nice. I'm gonna cover the ads on the left hand side. Down mid. Ooh, these guys are hitting way harder than I want them to. Slow down.
We're starting to get to the higher up waves.
Yeah, they're definitely packing a
Only
punch.
12 waves left.
Yeah. So we gotta really line our shots up here and not sacrifice too much. I'm gonna grab
Alright.
some heavy, by the way.
Mine. Okay, I'm gonna try and hold this position. Keep
Ooh,
the ADU
that's
from.
good.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Ender here. Trying to help him out.
Ah,
If you guys want to try and push in towards the mines, I'll try and hold the point.
Yep, same. I'm gonna go on A right now. Laying it down on this mech really fast. So I'm trying to be careful of these explodies though. Nice. Oh my god. The moment I walk forward, they just spawned on me. Okay, the moment I respawn, I'm just gonna go full on send mode.
The mask is down.
Okay.
And if it's running to the next, be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take care of this one right here. Almost done in 3, 2, 1. Dead.
Nice, you can get me behind you.
Perfect. Okay.
2, 1. Amazing.
Oh,
no!
That said it was done.
Ooh.
that's great. And
Damn. Yeah, that spot there, though, they're so spread apart. You have to race to them.
What?
Damn. Yeah, that was a rough one.
I thought for sure I had that one too, man.
Yeah, it said completed on my screen. I thought you did it.
All right, no biggie though.
That's fine. And we got really, really far. Will I do the Pantheon? I mean, my stance on it right now is, for one, I'm not a raider. And that isn't to say that I'm against them. It's just I haven't done enough of them to say that I'm willing to jump into it. I'm excited for the mode altogether because it's great for the raiders who do love them. But I'm actually still more excited about Onslaught, if I'll be honest. I'm very, very much locked into this because one thing I want to do is I really want to... Okay, we actually have Hive now, which could be easier. But I'm actually...
Stop.
Oh yeah, we have Onslaught now, you're right. So I'm going to try and go for a hand cannon. Don't run Thorn instead. But yeah, I think I'm more excited for Pantheon, for Onslaught, because one thing I really love, again, about this game mode is that it's really encouraging me to think outside the box with my builds. And, you know, had it not been for this mode, I would not have been playing with Warlock. You know, I would most likely have been just playing predominantly Hunter, just because, again, it's my main source of love for the game, and it's what keeps me engaged. But Onslaught has really given me that drive to try something new. And as much as Pantheon looks promising, of course, for the exclusive adept weapons that can potentially drop, and you know, just the exhilaration you'll get, I'm excited for it primarily for everyone else, for those again who are really hyped for raids. But for me, you know, it's more of a wait and see for me right now. Will I do a day one? Again, I'll have to see about that now. Oh my gosh, these ogres. I'm gonna have to play a little bit more. I gotta be more cognizant of these guys and not turn my back.
Good cover.
Yeah, I just gotta play a lot more, especially with these Screebers now coming next to me. You know what? As I called it out before. Oh, I'm just gonna use my hammerhead and just clear them out before they even get near to me. Did it?
Objective?
Yeah.
Relics.
Okay. Did they fix the bug yet? I don't think they did. Or maybe they have, I don't know. Yesterday I was playing with some LFGs and it seemed that the bug didn't work. We tried multiple times to get the bug to work on Midtown, and every time we hit wave 12 it just would not respawn us. So I figured that perhaps it was the game telling us that, oh, it doesn't work anymore. But I don't know. I'm not too sure. They haven't. I don't think Bungie really announced anything from what I remember. So popping super here because these guys are a bit crazy.
You showed no
Very
remorse.
nice.
That's how
Good
you
defense
treat
there. Oh,
back.
Tormentor.
Oh wow! All right.
Tormentors on checks. Let's take
Yeah.
care of the wave first.
Yep. I'm gonna try and wrap around here so I can't go to where Tormentor is. Oof. Okay, they're actually on base, so I'm gonna have to try and wiggle around. I'm trying to cover a different angle here. But I can't run around, I'm just a bit too slow. I think he's on his lonesome now, right? Should be by himself.
He still adds.
Oh, that's okay.
Think we might be good now.
I think this should be good. I'm gonna grab heavy, by the way. I'm completely out. You got about 13 seconds left on the clock. Good call there on the Celestial.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, I did 22 as well. In both attempts, even on 22, we wiped. We jumped off the map as per stated, and still didn't give us the reset or the checkpoint like we did. So I was like, oh, you know what? I think I have enough for this. Yeah, but I'm broke now, so I'm gonna have to save up.
That works. Yeah, we can start saving now. We got the
Yeah.
Tormentor out of the way, so that's good.
Yeah, exactly. I got my super ready. Just gonna pop it here, deal with these ads in front of us. And these guys in a choke are pretty dead. Okay, we got splinters. Got eyeballs in the sky too, so careful. Just gonna hide for this one. Try and cover the choke on the right here. Eyeball. I'm reloading here. Yeah. Ooh, I'm just getting too shot up here. Oh my gosh. I tried to run around and the wall just caught me. I'm back in 10 seconds, by the way.
In 10 now.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Oh,
Bam, revive. Nice try.
That didn't work. Okay.
No worries. Get that one again.
levels are tough.
Let me try.
Yeah, I committed to trying to take out an eyeball and just got shredded.
You know what? I'm gonna go and swap off. I'm actually gonna try Osmancy gloves here. I'm going to try and play a freeze build and really slow things down. Let's see here. I'll play, see here. We go with Burgos Curve here. Indebted. Hammerhead the same. Just give me a second while I build this up.
Yeah, take your time.
Was it this one? I think it was, yep. Okay, I'm gonna actually bring out a different weapon. I'm gonna bring out Salvation's Grip again. Now, unfortunately I didn't have... Because I bought Lorenz this week, I'm gonna have to save up to get Aegir's next week, or I get Ruinous Effigy for Void. Because we can all use Ruinous Effigy together, because you can pick up the balls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try and test out Salvation. I'll still keep Dragon's Breath for DPS mode. Okay, let's see what other items can I use for freezing targets. Could use a pulse rifle since it is very... Yeah, you know what? I might go for a pulse. Actually... No, I think we're good. Yeah, let's use this for now. I'll test this out. Alright. Let's see how this runs. And if all goes well, great. If not, I'll just go back to the Void, because that carried us very far, to close to 40, so... Alright, whenever you're ready.
Heads up that I've got about a half hour left before I told some friends that I would catch them for some Helldivers.
Sure thing.
If you want to, you know, line up anyone, figured I'd give you the heads up ahead of time if you wanted to get someone to replace me, etc.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to join in right now, just let me know. That way, me, Ender, and someone else can just join in. Interesting that, according to the rumor, you will be guaranteed 2 raid exotics in Pantheon. Okay. Sounds pretty promising. More incentive to play the mode.
Back to the Fallen.
Okay.
Or the Elixni, for those that want to be culturally sensitive to the people that are literally shooting at us. But that's fine.
Yeah, Alexni. I actually like the actual phrasing of it. I like the name, Elixni.
It sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds like a cool name.
I honestly think that it's probably worth waiting until we can get this decoy up to at least level 2 before we buy the first level, because I feel like it's so often that level 1s end up going down.
True, and then it becomes a waste because we have to rebuy it again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Up this side, left side.
Yeah. I'm thinking of a turret.
Just to replace it.
Thank you. Covers one angle for us at least. Perfect. Okay, coming from the right. Bring up turret to the bridge. Back away a little bit here. Yeah, good call there being more aggro there, Ellie, because again, you can play the more aggressive role with the tethering, and me and Ender playing back.
Honestly, think Devour more than anything.
Devour definitely helps.
You showed no remorse.
Awesome, very nice stuff.
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Got bombs.
Yep.
One's here.
Yeah, got one in front of us.
Got him unraveled and moving on.
Perfect.
I'm gonna try and defend the ADU.
Alright, coming towards Ender to help out. Nice stuff, Ender. Well, I say
A bit on the
guaranteed.
back foot.
Yep, coming back towards you. Gonna pop my super here.
Nice.
I think what I'm gonna do for boss, I'm gonna swap back to Void to get more damage output.
I've got 4K now if we want to do a decoy.
Yep.
I got the first one.
Okay. It's up to you, Ellie, if you want to go first, then I'll save.
Yeah, Matt, fun.
Yeah.
Have you save? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Shaq's next turn.
Absolutely. But yeah, we have to win first, of course, yeah. Winning that mode is... I can imagine it's not going to be an easy trip. If what they're going off about is what they are promising.
Left side.
Yeah. Can't see them where I am right now. Backing away a little bit here. I'm gonna put a turret down to our base. Just to
Got
cover our
the
backs.
tether up. I'm holding the other angle.
Awesome. Yeah, just in case we have some sneaky boys trying to come back to base, turret's gonna be up there. I'll put turret up again. Your choke. I think I might run with Krausdesia here. I think in this particular section here, because the enemies are so close, except for this exception here on bridge.
Hierarchy of needs appears to be very effective right now.
I am tempted to run one myself, so that we have even more of the rings going around. That is seeming quite effective. We've got overload on the ADU, I think.
Okay, coming through. Oh, you guys can take care of that. I'm gonna take care of the guys on the bridge.
We need you for the... We don't have overload.
Oh, okay.
You are the only person who can deal with them right now.
I actually don't have an overload weapon. We actually have a machine gun.
Too slow.
But I will super here. I'll freeze them.
Yeah.
These are stop moving. There you go. Okay.
That's
Well,
gonna be an oversight that has to change.
Okay, you know what? Let me... Since you made that call for overload, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play Ross Argo, and I'm gonna swap off Verglis. I think Verglis is a bit on the slow side, so I'm gonna take that off for now and go to Krausthesia. I think that'll give me a little bit more wiggle room. So 1 sec.
I guess the
Okay.
nice thing with Verglas is that you basically just turn a single kill into an endless loop for your grenade regen.
Yeah.
Very true too. Yeah.
Okay.
Best your
I have overload
opponents
now.
and
We're good.
survive.
You're good? Okay.
Victory is a matter of will.
Plus
have
Ross
overloads.
would take care of it
Yeah, I have Ross.
if you were running that.
Yeah, I have Ross. I have Onslaught on it too, so it should be able to clear ads pretty fast.
Nice.
Yeah, things like this, yeah, for sure. It's about like decision making, because if we're running into the Fallen again, we have to swap off to the respective weapons, and then high we have to go back to the unstoppable stuff. So I'll keep Ross for now.
I can't do that. Well, I mean, I could get it, I guess, but probably not better.
Yeah,
I can go into this for it.
no worries. If I had a real
Really?
rounds on following this, I'd be very happy, but
Nice, Rosie.
He did. I was invisible too, and I was like hopping from one side down the middle up to the top. Like I was doing everything I could to not get friended. Still got me with one.
okay, I have 6k, so I'm gonna shack some up. And I have 1,000 left, so I'll save.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna run Cryo here. I'll see how Cryo works, and if Cryo doesn't give me the same effect, I'll go back to Verglas and just deal with the bridge monsters.
Cryo would, but you need to freeze the enemy versus being able to shoot the floor and break the crystal.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
But that's the nice thing about Verglas, is that it creates the literal crystal artifact or whatever, as opposed to it being you needing to freeze an enemy and hit that shot, etc. It's just less to think about.
That's a good point.
Less variables.
Yeah, and especially in this circumstance where too much variables can be a bit overwhelming. Less is
Well, if like an
more.
ally gets the kill instead of you, etc.
Right. A good call there. Okay, well, you know what? In that case, I'll go back to Verglas. I have overload still with Ross, so we should be alright.
Yeah, that seems good. And then you can use Verglas from range or to get a quick pick and swap to make a crystal for yourself to keep your Osmio turrets on cooldown and whatnot.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, get a turret out there.
Yeah, I definitely will. It's just helping out Ender, or you real quick actually. Putting one down just towards, in between bridge and choke.
Okay.
I'm just pop my super here. Deal with these ads coming up on bridge. Okay, ads should be done.
Got the overload because of maybe the turret? Might have been Ender.
Yeah, it was.
Forged victory, Guardian.
Tormentor. Okay, I'm
Oh, we
placing.
got Torment.
I'm placing a turret just behind him to deal with some
He's on
subsequent
shack,
damage.
so we'll see if we can take care of the wave and then we'll worry about the Torment.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, some guy just spawned on me behind me. One of those big robots. Okay, I'm back in 15 seconds.
Not sure if I can get to you back there
That's fine.
I got it.
safely right now.
Yeah, just play safe. Play safe. I'm back in 5 seconds here. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back to base and help out. I'm putting turret down and ooh, putting turret down soon. Right now on base. Base is gonna be safe. I'm getting heavy ammo by the way.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna reposition here. The turret's on base now. Should be safe. Focusing on Tormentor now. Breaking one shoulder's down.
Now we need to go ahead and take out that Tormentor, heal our Shax. Oh, Shax is gone.
X is gone, okay. Just player positions here. Ooh, bring it back to me if you can.
Sorry. Running.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
bring it back to me, or you guys are a bit too close on base. Never mind, he's
Nice.
gone now.
Final warning is rather nice versus Tormentors, I will say.
Clean them up.
Yeah, it's got increased precision damage, so where it matters, Final warning is hitting it.
Yeah, especially with the auto tracking on it, so it just makes it easier for you.
Yeah.
is a game.
Wish
And
that
if-
the precision damage and the auto tracking could be active at the same time.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
One or the other.
Swap to Indebted and Dragon's Breath again. I'm gonna try and figure out a strategy for how to utilize Salvation's Grip, most notably on the upper spawn point where we have the high ground with the stairs. I'm gonna try and use it to block the staircase if need be, but we'll see. Ready?
Yeah, I accidentally just saved over the wrong
Ooh.
loadout when I was doing a swap. Alright,
Fine.
let's go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I have to remake an Orpheus Riggs loadout later.
Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Okay, I'm gonna pop turret down near the boss, just in the middle. I'm gonna back away a little bit here. I'm gonna use super toward the very end, not right now though. I'm gonna pop a second turret on the opposite end to cover different angles.
I'm gonna grab the center.
Okay. Trying to come back towards Ender here to get a better angle on the shot. There we go, Dragon Breath coming in. Popping super now. Gonna rush in. Okay, I'm gonna back away very soon. Alright, I'm backing away here. Nice.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I think this is coming in more handy. I think having double turrets to cover strategic angles, I think is going to be more effective.
Yeah, I think like the loop of that build that you can get into with the crystals is basically like having an endless chain of you know, refreshing your grenade energy up so that you're able to end up with, you know, 2, 3, 4 turrets on the field before the first one's done. Like, if you keep chaining breaking crystals so that you get that grenade energy back, it can be crazy on how many of those things you can put out.
Oh yeah, facts. Very, very strong point on that. So that's going to be my strategy here moving forward. Trying to get as much mileage out of this so we can just always have strategic...
Like Minecraft.
yeah.
Builder mode.
Builder mode for sure. Actual facts. Where are we now? We're on this? Okay, I'm on the right place. So yeah, so here's where I feel I'm gonna try and use salvations more here. I'm gonna test it because I want to try and
I can
cover...
do level 2 of this decoy.
Got it.
Okay, perfect. I'm still at I'm at 3,400 here, so I'll save. So I've got Unstoppable, I've got Ross Arago, and I've got Salvations to try and block off some chokes if we need be. Try and practice this for a little bit.
Left.
Okay, coming back. Just grabbing some heavy blocks. Try and block off this area.
I'm doing my best to just play a little bit more forward to try and keep them from getting to the ADU.
Yeah, that's why
Split
this...
the enemy waves between us.
Yeah. And also, well, we got a guy on base here. Well, was a guy on base. Got him
Very good.
roasted. Very nice.
And mid.
Center.
Okay. Try and slow the pace down here. I'm gonna try and just blow down Salvations here. Block them off at least. Got a few coming to the left hands. I'm gonna actually put down another.
Up.
Okay. I blocked off the choke to the right so to slow things down. Got my super back. I'm gonna place down a turret perhaps on bottom left. Cover choke. Yep, they're coming down. Bottom left.
Oh, we have an overload on point.
Okay, coming
It's
back
on
to
the
point.
ADU now.
Alright, popping super. Nice. Great call out.
No, I saw it spawn and I knew it was about to be on the ADU within like literally 5 seconds flat.
He was just beelining it.
He was.
Every time.
Hard focusing.
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do to at least hold this angle.
Yep, I'm gonna put a turret right down here. I'm gonna pop a turret to cover at least one side.
Alright, I'll double back to make sure nothing gets past.
Okay.
Some are trying to sneak. If
Best
you two can handle the sky bomber.
try my best here. The turret down again. A little bit weak here. I don't have the mileage here to cover on my own, sadly, because of Salvation not being a very notable damage option, but turret is working. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go single shot here. Alright, my ammo is done.
Oh, watch out, new.
Yep, coming back. Okay, good call there. I'm trying to res you here. I'm trying to res. I'm very low. I have really no resources here as far as really solid damage. Nice, good stuff, Ellie.
I think that one was definitely under finishing that off.
Oh, I don't know why I saw your name there for a second.
I was there. No, I was there helping, but the big chunk of damage was in, I want to say, a Nighthawk.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I couldn't get past his armor. I didn't have any weapon.
Yep, that
ammo.
faceplate. I hate it. Anyone got 6k for Shax?
I have 5.5.
Does
So
anyone else
next-
feel like the prices literally fluctuate? Like for
I
the
feel
same
so.
exact statue?
So I swear sometimes it says like 5k and next time it says 6k. Popping a turret just above Shax to cover mid.
I love it.
Oh, I got super ready too, just in case. I'm gonna grab ADUs, grab bats. Can they come from mid again or left, right? Left? Yeah, from left. Got him.
Sitting here.
He's just vibing.
Capturing the zoner already. We love
Easy.
it.
Very nice.
Looks like they're on the right side. Yeah, right side, right side.
Okay.
Saboteurs.
Yep, I
the
got super.
Tracer Shanks.
Get Shanks out of the way. Oof, okay. I got a bit too deep there. But I took out at least most of the Shanks. Turret should be doing its job on the other side. Don't worry about me right now. There's a lot on my side, so don't even commit. I'm back in 8 seconds.
I don't wanna get
Oh
Shanks
man, I got 5.
coming in behind me, killing me.
Yeah, don't risk it. I'm back in 2 seconds.
Up, overload, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Gonna
I'm on
grab
base here.
this real quick.
I'm on base here.
It got roasted by that overload.
Where you go? Okay, I see him. Putting
Nice.
turret down. Going for the res very soon. Resing.
Nice. Great recovery.
Very nice
Yeah,
indeed.
well done.
A bit weak here.
Yeah, if the Shank wave gets spread out, that can be a rough one.
Yeah, it's very rough.
Put your enemies down
Those
because
Shanks.
they do the same to
Yeah,
you.
they don't play those
Sniper
Shanks.
Alrighty.
Let's get through this one. Oof. They really want to kill me today. Good grief. Alright. I'll cover right if they're on the right hand side. And one is on the right. Turret down. Okay. Right's done.
Nicely done.
You too. Or I'm gonna swap over to Salvation isn't doing much here, so I'm gonna actually play the Burgless.
I was really digging when you had the LMG and were committing to using all that heavy ammo. I felt like you were really clearing some good stuff. That was a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. It was working, so whatever works, no need to swap off.
Yeah, while I'm generating all this extra heavy ammo with Final Warning mod situation, seems like it could be a good play.
Absolutely. Yeah, just to cover your back. What's wrong? So, I got 7.4k here, so I should be more than enough to grab Shaxi in the middle if someone has something to start off with.
Ah man, we lost our shacks that we were working on. I've got
I have
two.
four
Okay, here. I got the first. And then I'll
The
do this little guy.
and then I've got the last. Perfect. Alright, I've got 2.4k left, so
You can grab this other turret and just have double turrets to defend the shacks.
oof, I just ran out of time there.
Ah, so blessed.
Okay, I guess I'll cover the right hand side of the turret for now. Speaking of turrets, I'm going to put one down in the blind spot on the right hand side, because they're coming from the right anyway. So that tether...
Hierarchy of needs isn't working sometimes.
Say it again, Ender?
A hierarchy of needs is not working sometimes with the guidance ring it's supposed to have. It's just
Is it
not
working
activating when it comes back through.
Oh. Is it like when you shoot through the ring, for some reason the arrows aren't getting the effect?
No, like the ring doesn't pop out. It uses the charges but doesn't actually deploy a ring.
That's the worst.
Sounds inconsistent then in that case.
I think it's because we're going in between zones.
That could make a lot of sense.
You like charge up or get the charges in one zone, then when you try to spend them in another one, it doesn't like it.
Exactly.
Gonna pop a super here. Got overload coming up. Nice. Coming back to base. Oh, never mind. Good stuff. Got a shielded on
Shield
me.
demos.
Yep. Putting a turret down to deal with it. Pop an overshield for us in case you need it. Got explodies. I'm gonna actually put a turret down to ward where the explodies are. On staircase.
Some are coming up the back alleyway.
Yep. Got him. I'm on base.
One's on the point. Yep.
Got him. I got super again. Gonna try and freeze him and slow him down. Got a few more explodies coming up. They're all frozen now.
Nice.
Wonderful. Be down mid here. Excellent.
Alright.
Very, very nice.
Pretty good.
This is a gauge of
Oh,
pure
yeah.
combat potential.
Oh yeah, this build I feel a lot more comfortable with. I think it's working effectively since really helps to just pace control. It's like I feel more in command of how these enemies behave.
And I'm just blasting one big target. That's all I'm doing.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's helping.
it really is. Really is.
I feel like New's got the AoE crowd control, I've got the targeted crowd control, and then you've got the delete button.
Yep. The antivirus software.
Oh,
Break again.
at least we have it now.
Yep.
Group.
Okay. So I'm gonna save super until I get a little bit more time. I'm gonna pop my V here for some overshields. I'm gonna be in
Yeah,
there.
dude.
Oof, someone right next to me.
Target light. Just grab it.
Okay, I'm backing away a little bit here. Going towards where Ender is.
pumping some shots into boss. Doing a dunk.
Nice.
That
Very
helped.
nice. That helped a lot, yep. I'm gonna pop a turret.
Especially
into
when he's
mid.
got that shield.
Yep.
I love the turret.
Just to cover around here, backing away. I'm gonna pop turret to the other side where you are, Ellie, just to cover that backside.
Cool.
There you go. So one covering the front
Finish
of
the
them.
boss. He's big
Okay.
explosive. Do what you can to finish him.
Yep, got my super here.
Nice.
That's done.
Perfect.
Very clean.
Very, very clean.
Fought well.
Okay.
Nothing held back as it should be.
On jury, I don't need any more of you. Just leave me alone.
Throw more grenades.
And let's see here.
You know, whenever they increase the frequency of loot drops, it really goes to show me how few of the drops I actually care about.
Yeah.
I feel like when I'm typically like starved 5 or 10 minutes in between a loot drop, I lose track of the fact that the last drop was also trash. But when I'm actually getting them like 10 minutes, here's 2 rolls, 10 minutes, here's 2 rolls, 10 minutes, here's 2 rolls, I'm just like, wow, all of these are bad. What the heck?
Facts. Actual facts.
Before my RNG was better than this. I'm ready.
It also just goes to show you what kind of perks they have in the pool that are just kind of useless.
Yeah.
Less so nowadays, but I think like 2 seasons ago,
Filler
3
perks.
seasons ago, it was bad, man.
Yeah, these weapons aren't the worst for it, but there's been some where it just felt like, especially some of the seasonal weapons this past year, there just wasn't anything exciting happening in them. Majority of the perks were just filler.
Yeah, big time.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Give me 1 second here, I'm just erasing some inventory. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep.
Go for it. Alright. I have 5190, so should be alright to upgrade.
Oh, but we're over there.
Oh wow, mile away.
I have 36.
We can at least get purple shacks if we wanted.
Yeah, we do.
I've got 31.
Okay, so
I can slide in for a second. Oh, never mind.
yeah, I got you. Yep, we're good.
I'll just save.
Yeah, better to save since you have the most inventory or most currency now.
Yeah, that's one of the details that I sort of think about, is there's like a pacing to how fast each person can earn, so having at least one person saving is often a huge tempo play for being able to afford some of the larger purchases as waves go on. It's like you want everyone staggered in what their larger purchases are,
Yeah,
versus everyone being out at the same time.
exactly. I'm gonna cover all my bases here. I'm gonna put a turret down right at the left-hand side to cover our angle. Let me give you guys an overshield right behind you, Ellie. You need it. Look at this guy in front of me. Yo, Lollipop, good to see you. How you doing, missus?
It's
Whoa,
lolly. Lolly, oh lolly.
Lolly, oh lolly.
How is the queen today?
Okay, my saboteur is... I'm not getting on. Oh, I'm low on resources here. On heavy.
I blew myself up with my heavy, my bad.
It's okay. Try
Rough
it.
timing.
It's okay. Try and clear this guy off base.
Nice, appreciate it.
No problem. I just don't have any... Okay, I have a turret I can probably use here.
Always.
Okay, overload is stunned. I
Get
don't
off
have-
my lawn, you
Get off.
hooligans.
The
There's
timing
a lot of
there.
orbs in that doorway back there, by the way.
Yeah, there's a ton. I just grabbed a couple.
Demos.
Demos? Okay.
They're on me.
Alright. Just don't have enough to deal with the pressure, unfortunately, ammo-wise. Trying to get rid of these guys on base, though. I'm trying to...
Demos.
Okay, I'm trying to walk him away from base.
I don't know if he's interested in that.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Might just be a tormentor thing.
Ooh, I think we might lose this
Oh,
one.
he's being shielded.
Ooh.
I just
tragic.
healed the ADU 3 times. I disagree with that one. We were good.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of the demos just spawning on base like that, because...
On base is rough.
Yeah, it's not a fun time because they're just so tanky, and if you don't have the resources to immediately destroy them, they're literally just they're a time waster. It wastes so much of your time and ammo.
Yeah.
Actually insane. Oh, and take care, Gramps. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Thank you so much. Jay, I was so bored, thank God I'm streaming. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here.
Speaking of which, it's that 9 o'clock time.
Alrighty.
Or for me.
Yeah, for you, yeah. No worries, I appreciate you being here, Ellie.
Yeah. Great work, honestly. I felt like those were some pretty solid runs. There was a couple moments where it got away from us due to, you know, whatever reasons, and those can be discussed later times, but I felt like we performed very well, and we had a great synergy with what we were doing there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got to almost 40 waves, so I can't even complain. Very, very nice.
Yeah,
Thank you again. Yeah, very fun. Thank you very much, Ellie, for being here. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Pleasure as always. I will catch you all later.
Much love. Take care.
Ta-ta.
That's all. All right. So Ender and I, we're gonna be here. We need one more person to hop in. Ender, I think Ender and I are doing pretty good as a duo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm down for another shot or two at this thing before I have to call it a night.
Yeah, no problem. Same with me. Time is absolutely swinging by. Whenever I play Onslaught, I feel like time just slips away. Get so involved in everything. And Lollipop, I'm very much with you. Unfortunately for me though, I love summer, but yeah, the heat is unbearable, especially in Japan. Japan's summers are some of the most unbearable. Like I'm talking 35 to 40 degrees Celsius type of heat, and like I've had to sleep with just my undies at times because it's just way too much. But we're in that spring phase, so the weather is it's acceptable. It's acceptable, nice windbreaker type of weather, which is great. If anybody in the chat want to jump in with me and Ender, just let me know. And I'll just move us over from our MC over to the VC. I joined but no comms. That's totally fine. You can join the VC if you like, and then just mute, and that way you can just hear me and Ellie do callouts. Because as long as you know what we're calling out, I think that's probably better.
We shoot over to the Hall of Champions, whatever it's called.
Hall of Champions? Yeah, sure. Thing. Yeah, by all means, Lolly, join in if you want to join. Oh, did you get DC'd there?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get DC'd.
Weird. It said player left the team there.
It looks like I'm still here. I hope I'm still here.
Yeah, it shows you. Yeah, you're on my screen. Anything you want me to run? Run what you feel you're the most comfortable and confident with. That is the most, I feel important. Because if you feel confident about the run, and by all means, welcome, Lolly. Pleasure to have you. It's, you know, I've been always wishing and praying for you to come through, and now you're finally here to join us. So welcome aboard. Love to have Lolly here. It's been, again, a very, very long time since we played together, since our last Gambit, so don't worry about the comms. I know you mentioned before you're not a big fan of the communication there, and that's totally fine. Oh yeah, let me invite you, sorry, you're right. So, as far as builds, like, Ender and I are perhaps more creative, I'd say. We've been testing out different variants of our respective builds, and I think we've come to a pretty solid point where our builds are working and it's getting us far enough to how we can destroy things, so I'm pretty content. And so again, whatever you feel the most comfortable with, like if you're running your Strand, or I think last time you mentioned Arc Lock, that'd also be good for, you know, clearing ads. Because I'm playing more defense since I'm just freezing things. Ender's kind of like in between.
Yeah, I'm going back to Void right now.
Awesome.
So it's really whatever you would like to choose.
Yeah, it's very open. Strand with Necrotics, perfect. Necrotics grip with Strand is actually good because you're poisoning and you're getting tangled, so that's amazing. And it says you don't have an open slot. Okay, it's because we're in the Hall of Champions, that's probably why. It's probably full, which I really hope they change this, to be honest. I'm getting tired of this where I can't invite people into the Hall of Champions. This should just literally make it big enough where people can just join.
Agreed.
You know?
But I'm done here. I don't need to be here anymore.
Alright, I'll jump over to the orbit real quick then. Either Osteo or Thorn? Perfect. Yeah, I definitely am down with the Necrotics build. As long as we're able to deal with ads, and the Threadlings are going to help us to deal with those very quickly, and then being able to poison and spread that amongst ads and even bosses I think will be really helpful here, so run that. And then what I can do is I can just slow down the pace. Wait. Okay, I think you're joining now. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, run whatever you feel is best. Me and Ender got things covered. And I think I'm pretty confident with what I'm running, so I don't really have much on my end other than, you know what, before that, let me just double check my actual build to see if I'm running anything that I shouldn't be. Impact induction, causing damage with a powerful melee attack, reduces grenade cooldown. Let's see. I want more of. I think impact induction is totally fine. Okay. Here we go. My chest piece was pretty weak. Okay, I'm gonna go with Font of Endurance here just to get some more resilience. Stasis. Okay. If you want to look at what I'm running, go ahead. Well, I trust you. I trust your build knowledge. I think that you have everything locked and loaded, so I'm just more concerned with my own loadout to make sure I'm not dying by anything unnecessary. I think I might go with kinetic. No, actually, yeah, I've got stasis, and I'm using Ross Arago, so I might go with some Void Weapon Surge for more damage, and then Boss Phase I'll maybe swap off to go for Solar for the Dragon's Breath. Oh, Jay, we're full now, brother. We're lucky enough to have Lollipop here. Lolly's running with us, sorry. But definitely next time you can hop in. I haven't been using Powerful Attraction much, so I'm gonna go to Proximity here. Get an Overshield. Okay, I think I should be alright. Alright. Let me just save this to load out real quick. We should be good to go. Alright. I am ready. Y'all ready?
I am.
Awesome. I'm good? Awesome. Alright, let's do it. So, I think our strategy has worked thus far with how we build our turrets and decoys, so I think the same strategy will work moving forward.
Yeah, it seems like it's been very effective so far.
But yeah, it's carried us.
The only real issues that we run into are when the big guys come in on top of the thing.
Yeah, the demos are really they're the bane right now. So I think the strategy moving forward is figuring out how to deal with the demos effectively, because they don't really move as much as I thought they would, because I tried to lead them away from the base and they just don't like to move as much. Deal with these saboteurs. So as far as scraps, Lolly, I think perhaps what we can strategize is, for now, early phase, I'd say try and save as much as we can. One of us will likely be the one to spend early, but in this case, since we want to have shacks up pretty fast, let's all save for now. Because we don't want to run the risk of Tormentor coming in and destroying our just level 1. So let's hold off until maybe wave 3 or 4, and then we can start upgrading. Yeah, Jay, if there's space like tomorrow, you can definitely hop in. But, I don't have any more. I'm not booked, so I'm pretty open with regards to who wants to join. But I will say though that those who subscribe via Kick or become a member on YouTube, you do get priority seating. So you do want to take advantage of those perks. Be sure to subscribe here on Kick or become a member on YouTube, because you will get priority seating anytime I do runs like this or anything PvP related. Alright, so here it's just gonna take care of Azure Lolly. Just should be good. Ooh, got explodies coming near me. Back away, one guy's on base here. Got a saboteur. I'm gonna put a turret down on base here. It's a play it safe. Try and cover this guy on base here. He's eating away to our life a little bit.
Oh, he's looking at that.
Yeah, his health is pretty fat. Got him though. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Okay, I have no heavy ammo, so I'm gonna have to play a little bit more conservative here. I don't have a barrier, unfortunately, to take care of. I don't have a barrier, sadly. Anyone have like a barrier sidearm?
No, I didn't. We got him.
Got him.
Oh, I'll
Nice.
switch it up now. So we
Good
have a little
work,
bit of breathing
Guardian.
room.
Your
Okay.
might is strong.
So I would say, if you do have one Lolly, if you're okay, we deal with demos now. I think demos now is probably better than later. So I'm covering demo in front of base here. But if you do have a barrier to deal with, or a barrier weapon. Well, yeah, he's just teleporting on base here. I think we might lose this one.
That was a pretty rough go, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those demos, they teleport too, which is also kind of annoying. Because them being so big, it just makes them really frustrating to deal with, especially because they teleport on the base. And unlike the overload versions that are a little bit more agile, like they teleport on base, but they're easier to handle. Because they're overload, you can stun them, but these guys, you can't really stun them and they just stand there all day. Oh yeah, no worries, Jay. Awesome, Lollipop. Yeah, I think for now, if we just have like one person with the overload, it all depends, right? Because the strategy has to change depending on the enemy. So if we run into Fallen again, I think just one of us having a barrier is good. I have the overload. If it's Hive, then I'll just I guess one of us can just run Unstoppable for a hand cannon, for example, or whatever you're running. Using
yeah, I
Thorn.
mean, I've got the overload handler pretty well.
Okay. Then if you're running overload, well, I think two of us running it will be fine because we did run both overloads, and I think that covered us because just in case one of us is busy.
Yeah.
Should just cover both angles there. Yeah, overload barrier should be the play. Hopefully it is. Let's see if it's Hive this time. If it's Hive, then we'll swap. But nope, we are falling again. All right, so same gameplay. Probably not the best spot for me to put this. Putting turret in mid. Putting turret up on base. Oh, this guy just scared me. Alrighty. Same stat as before. So the loop of Virgilus is shoot from the hip and then ADS for the other shot?
No, you want to shoot ADS and then shoot from the hip to throw out the crystal.
Okay. Okay, I had it backwards then. All right. Sounds good. Okay, coming from the left. Ah, gotcha. Yo, Ellie, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope your Helldivers experience has been good. Queen's popping off. Yeah, so far Queen's been doing great. Okay, I'll go grab this. Again, our biggest crippling circumstance is the demolitionists the most, I feel. So I'm trying to figure out how to better deal with them and respond to them accordingly. Because I can deal with all these ads no problem. But if I'm dealing with a lot of these vermin, i.e. the demos, they are crippling. Oof. There's certainly a headache. Overload? Very nice.
Battle won. On to the next fight.
Alright, we got a eyeball in the middle. I'm gonna turret down. Eyeball to the far right as well. Or far left, sorry.
He's behind the wall.
Okay, I'm trying. Yeah, just coming up the base. He's on base right now. Trying to get him off the base a little bit here. Nice, good stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll cover the guys down the floor here. Got a few come at the base here. I'm gonna try and cover the ground here. Got a couple in from the left. We're doing D2 instead, taking a friend through Whisper for the first time. Okay, let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Speaking of which, I've got 4.3k, so if we want to maybe start uploading on Shacks, perhaps that'll help.
Yeah, I got the first one.
Perfect. So I guess, Lolly, in your case, you can save up for us since you got the most inventory now. You can grab Shacky after. Explodey's coming down the field. Gonna put a turret down there at the bottom. Got a few coming from the left-hand side. Got one saboteur coming up from the left on the staircase. Try and cover him coming upstairs. And block his way up here. Saboteur gone. Yeah, I'm covering staircase here just in case. Barrier coming up. I'll pop my super.
Yeah, ready for it.
I'm trying to freeze it, make it a better target for y'all. Yeah, it's frozen. Got it. Nice, good job.
All right.
Perfect.
5.
Let's go. Great stuff, Lolly.
Best your
Love it.
opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I'm gonna cover left-hand side here. Left is done. Nice. You can take the lead there if you want, Ender, since you got the void, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. And I'll stay with you, Lolly, here. Let's cover some of the enemies here. Give Ender some leeway. Oof, I just got frozen.
You obliterated
Nice.
them. Love it.
Alright. Good stuff. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Going well so far.
Doing well. Doing well.
Can we upgrade this Shacks? Do we have 6,000?
Yeah, I believe... Lolly, I think you have 6k, right, Lolly? Perfect. Awesome. Now I think we're set on this point. And then we can save the rest. I'm only at 2.5k, so I don't really have much to offer.
Oh, all right. I just kind of blew all my money on these 2 turrets, actually.
Okay. It's actually fine then. That means next round I'll actually blow into one of the turrets. Throw a turret in the middle, cover the staircase. I'm gonna try and grab some of these. Well, we got one bad boy to my left, but he's a red bar, so should be all right. What's this?
Exploders.
Exploders, okay. I got super here. I'm gonna try and take care of him. I'll try and grab these motes along the same time. Got exploding next to me. Just careful.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna put a turret down here. Got the res on that one?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, overload is stunned in the mid. Turret coming in clutch there.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like roaring.
Alright. Heavy wise, I'm gonna grab heavy. I'm pretty low.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We got a sky bomber right now.
Okay. I'll head over there.
Okay.
I need my help. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna take his shield off. Okay, I'll lay a turret down here to help me out a little bit. Pretty low here. I'm gonna try and come back, set up. No, our shield is off now though. I think I might run the rerun rounds here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, one is done. Perfect, and pyramid is on the way. Boss time, let's do it. Awesome stuff there, Lolly.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the
Very,
dust
very nice.
settles.
Oh yeah, looking good so far. Yeah, for sure. I am in focus mode right now. I'm zen mode right now with all this good music in my ear. All right. Do a count.
Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Perfect. I'm gonna set a turret right here in the center. I'm gonna set a turret up on the right hand side to cover angles. Taking away.
Going for the collection.
Okay. I'm just playing mid here. Have a good angle on boss. I'm just gonna go around. Great stuff so far. Okay, he's coming around to me though. Just gonna pop my V on there, Lolly. Got some overshield for you behind me. Popping my super now. Okay, I'm backing away. Putting a turret down. And should be dead now. That Dragon's Breath should eat off his health. Perfect.
Nice.
By the way, Warlock finally. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Warlock Void the most, if I'll be honest. So if I was to play Warlock more, I would most likely just stick with Voidlock. But in this case, ooh, rewind desperate measures might actually be good for. Actually, no, rewind and onslaught's still good. But yeah, I mean, I do enjoy running with Void. Will it be my main though? Of course not. That's an insult. But certainly will be something I use down the road more often. At least for Onslaught though. It's primarily for Onslaught that I use this. Everything else I'll 100% use. We got now, okay. Every other mode in the game I'll most likely just use Hunter exclusively. I've got 5.5k, so I could probably, if...
We can start this.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you have enough lolly for a 3.5k or? Perfect. Yeah, because now I can 5k this. Excellent. Very nice. So now I've got like no scraps left, so.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty much tapped out right now.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a saving rule. Okay, I'm putting a turret down on the left-hand side. We got splinters here. Nice. Look at the last one. They always say born to Nova Bomb, forced to well. Actually, funny enough, I've been using Nova Warp a lot, and it's been very, very nice to play with. I'll be very honest. I've had a lot of fun with Nova Warp. I'm just backing away a little bit here. I've got Super. I'm gonna grab Heavy, just because I feel like it might come in handy. If y'all need it, just let me know. Countdown's gonna be in 14.
Okay.
Got a barrier coming up. Try and freeze it. Okay, I'm gonna pop Super here. Done.
Nicely done.
Very nice. Excellent play. Okay, I got feeling the choke here. What do we got?
Oh, demolition it. Okay.
Okay. Actually, not too bad for time. So just keep him off the base, of course. I got turret down in front of him. Lock and load him in. Ready to go. Of course, he's on base. Let's just try and hard focus him.
As best we can.
He's frozen, and you should be good. Nice, excellent job. I'll heal up the ADU here. Other one's on me, which is good. I'm leading him away from the. Nice, very nice. I'll just cover the rest of these ads here.
Oh, lolly. Nice.
Yeah, oops. That's fine. Ads are pretty much clear here. Demos are down. Which means that less demos... That means the only demos now or no demos. We're done with demos, I think. I think the only threat left is Tormentor, but that's probably the easiest of our concerns, comparatively speaking.
I'm just glad that we're done with that round.
Yeah, absolutely. That one's okay for ad clear, not DPS though, but I like the animation of Nova Bomb. It looks cool throwing that Nova. Like that move Goku does. Yeah, the Spirit Bomb. Yeah, that's why I love Void for Warlock, or Voidlock rather, because it just gives off the Dragon Ball Goku vibes. I'm gonna throw a turret down on bridge. grab some of these. I'll grab the one up ahead.
Okay.
I got my super here. Got a few more of these eyeballs coming through. They're all pretty weak though, so I'm backing away now. Bring a turret down in mid. An overload?
Yeah.
Nicely done. Excellent work. Great stuff, Lolly, for covering defensively. Love it.
Okay.
Let's rock. Halfway point. And you already know Goku's a warlock? I don't know about that.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I feel like if Goku is anything, he'd probably be like a blend between Titan and Arc. Or Titan and Hunter, sorry. If anyone gives me Warlock vibes in Dragon Ball, it'd probably be like Piccolo. Oof, I'm backing away here. He flies. Like everybody flies in Dragon Ball. By that definition, everybody would be a warlock then. Not most, that's okay. Most characters fly. Nice.
I do like when that goes nice and easy.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. That's just a breeze for me. I don't have to think too much. I got 4.5k. I'm gonna start uploading on this this turret in front of us just to cover the middle.
Okay. I think I'm good with just keeping on my my 2k right now.
All right, sounds
I don't think
good.
Molly and I need to spend anything.
Nah, y'all should be good because as long as we have Shax healthy, we should be pretty good. Okay, come up from the left-hand side. I'll put a turret down on bridge. Cover my super here. Where are you coming from? You coming down bridge again? Nice. Titans can sort of fly, or they can with lions. I would probably put like Goku in the category of like a Titan, maybe, because he's pretty strong and he punches everything. So
He just wants to fight everything.
exactly. He just wants to fight. He doesn't care about anything else other than just battling. So Goku is definitely more of a Titan than Warlock. I'm trying to think of who else would be like a Warlock. I mean, Mr. Popo is, well, no, he's kind of weak.
Oh, what about Trunks?
Trunks, yeah, that's actually a good one. Trunks, I feel, would be more Yeah, he's definitely a warlock because I mean he can go through time.
That's what I'm saying. He's a time traveler through and through.
Yeah, he's definitely a warlock in that sense.
Tormentor in front of Shax.
Yep, perfect. Just play our angles here.
Take care of the other.
Yep. Take your ads first, if anything. I'll come right with you. Let's cover as many ads as we can, and I'm just gonna back away a little bit here. And with Lollipop on the far left, or right, sorry. I'm gonna put turret down next to Tormentor just to deal with him a little bit better.
Ooh.
No worries, no
breaking
worries.
Shax pretty fast.
Okay. Try and cover his left shoulder here. Okay, his shoulder's done. I'm trying to come to the res. Oh, your res is a bit close to him, so I might not risk it.
Yeah, I'm up in 10.
Okay. Try and focus on him here.
You're gonna have to break off his other shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get another angle here. And his other shoulder is now broken.
Okay, try to throw him away. There you go.
Ooh, okay, he is running after us. Oh, he got me. I'm cooked. Oh, never mind.
Right.
Nope, I'm cooked.
Oh, no.
That's fine though, he's far away from the base, which is totally fine by us. The hunters in DBZ would be humans or human fighters, Goku making bombs. I feel like maybe Bulma could be considered maybe a hunter, because she does have a lot of, you know, she's more hands-on in that sense. Maybe Chi-Chi too. Chi-Chi can be a hunter. Very nice job. Let's go. So now we've got Demolitionist done and Tormentor done.
Good job, Ollie.
Yeah, excellent job. Yeah, Chi-Chi for sure is a hunter. I feel like she's got, I mean, she has firepower, but she's definitely a hunter. Trunks' fighting style makes him a Titan. To me, he's a brawler, just punches in his Super Saiyan 3 mode. I feel like he's more of a warlock, because I feel like being a time traveler and having all the knowledge he has, like, he knows the future. So I feel like he would be applied more to a warlock, because warlocks are all about seeking knowledge and just having that power to just blink through time. I mean, he's like the epitome of a blinking through time guy. Let me go with grenade launcher here. Actually, no, double special is kind of risky. Let's go with the same tried and true. All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. That wasn't his power though. It's tech.
That's what he did.
Yeah, I mean he's still using it, right? Even though it's tech, it's still him using the power to his advantage. So I'd say it's still like a warlock in that sense. Because I'd say Titans are more along the lines of aggression, like they want to just punch everything, so Goku fits that category, like, on the T. And then I'd say, like, Warlocks want to play from a range, and that's kind of where Trunks tends to shine in terms of, like in the Frieza saga, for example, like he used his sword most of the time. And then he just completely wiped the floor with Frieza. That's vexing tech. I disagree. Warlocks don't even use time travel. Well, what's blink then? Isn't blinking technically you traveling through time to like blink from one space to the next?
No.
No?
It's more like the intangible melee that they have, you know? Slide melee.
Gotcha, okay. That's a good way of putting it, I mean. Blink could be more or less a time travel, because I'm thinking of like Tracer, you know, from Overwatch. Awesome, very nice. Who else would be?
Everything dies, God.
Who would be a true world? I'm trying to think of maybe maybe Android. Not Android 17. Android 17 I think is more maybe Titan in that sense too, because Android 17 is more punchy. Time travel is like Saint 14. Yeah, that makes more sense. Saint 14. That's a tough one for Dragon Ball then. Krillin I think is kind of 7276. Okay, awesome, Molly. Perfect. Maybe Krillin would be more like a Titan too, because he's also very punchy. Even though he has solar flare, but that's still very much like, again, nothing that would be in the realm of intellect or using spammable magic spells. So what can I use here? I have so many different variants of a hammerhead. I'll go rewind here. Okay, y'all ready?
I am.
Okay, let's jump in. I got 5376. Digging all the instrumental music this stream? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have to make sure I picked the right vibe. Oh, you guys are the wrong one. Oh, you want to do Shacks Up then?
Yeah, I'll get the first one. Lolly can get the second. You can get the third.
Should be, yeah.
Right math?
Yeah, should be. Go ahead, Lolly, go ahead. And I should be able to get it. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice. So yeah, I'm broke now. I'm at 376, but more or less we have what we need. Putting turret down. Nice tether. I'm actually going to put a turret right on this wall to cover anyone who comes from the... Yeah, perfect, on the right-hand side. Yeah, having Shacks up I think is going to be effective here. At least Shacks can be good. At least the positive is that we got rid of Tormentor and Demolitionist, so if we're just dealing with ads for the remainder of this period, I'm more or less happy.
Yeah,
I can...
same.
Yeah, like I'm very contented with just putting down my freeze, slowing the pace down. Should be all right. The biggest annoyances are really just we're gone. But that was really our biggest threat in our runs previously, so.
Yeah, I feel like we're in a pretty comfortable spot right now.
Yep, I would certainly agree.
Got a barrier coming up on the left.
Okay, I'm gonna try and freeze it. Oh, nice, nice. Awesome there, Lolly, great stuff.
Oh, mine's coming in. I'm gonna go for A real quick.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Oh, did you mean B or A?
No, you go to A. You go to A.
Okay. Try and cover A myself here if I can. Just gonna try and defuse it. I think the strategy is just be on the mine to defuse it. I'm not gonna really worry too much about the actual mech. Yeah.
That's what I would like to do right now as well. Not having the best luck getting in. So I'll take my time and get in there when I need to.
Exactly. So I think we're almost done here. Turrets are covering me as well as far as damage. And we should be good. Done.
Okay, I'm going in for mine.
Okay. Yeah, just sit on base if anything. That's probably the best strategy. I wouldn't even like...
Oh no, he booped me off.
Oh, I'm coming back to you. We have 20 seconds. Try and help out here. Try and cover base if you can there, Lollipop. Putting turret down. Gonna cover. Try and get the res here. Mine's gonna be done.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well
Now we can take our time, yeah. Yeah, we can kind of relax now. You can actually just focus on healing the base if anything, because having this guy be the last enemy is actually okay. We should be good to go now. Alright. Should be done. Awesome stuff. Very nice. Splendid work. Titan is a crayon eater? Yeah, he definitely seems like one to eat crayons. Low on heavy? Yeah, I'm pretty much 0 on heavy right now. So let's hope we get a bonus round after this 10-second. I think strat here would be to go for the turret here in mid. You have 6k? Okay, I would hold on to that for next run, and then I'll upload the turret. And then that way we can really have a solid defense. One guy coming on base here. Nice. Good suspend. Covering the right-hand side. Well
Maybe
done.
could have held on to that one.
Oh, your tether?
Yeah.
It's all good. Your confidence came in handy there, so... I got my super now, so should be alright.
That's true. You do have a really good zoning super.
Yeah, I can just play from afar. If I have to go in, I'll go in. Okay, I'm putting turret down in bridge or under a tunnel. Backing away a little bit here.
Behind
Giving you
us.
guys, yeah, I'm giving you guys overshield. Alright, I got you there. Temperature is pretty low. I'm gonna get for the res here really soon. Okay. Nice, good work. Alright. Demo and Thorn always has a chance to spawn on the rounds ending with 3 or 9, just a spawn mechanic tip. Yeah, I think that was something Ellie mentioned earlier.
Put your enemies down before they do the same
So,
to you.
the fact that we got them done pretty swiftly is a very positive sign. I think the loadout we have now is very, very crowd control and damage synergized. Or synergistic, rather, sorry. With Lolly and I playing the Strand slash Stasis, I think it's really good for us. Oof. Since it gives Ender a chance to tether safely, but also it slows down and deals with multiple ads who just want to come and make our days bad. And it combines well with Strand too, because that way it freezes targets and then they can just come through the icicles, or rather the Threadling can just come through and just eat up all the frozen targets. Yo, Joe! Everything's good, brother. How are you doing? Good time zone to you, good time zone to you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back away from me. Nice.
This is what they call
Alright, before we go through, I'm gonna just do a quick bathroom break.
retribution.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. All right. All right, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. All right. Lolly's going off with the holy hoop. Love it. Big vibing, chilling. Love to see it. That means the confidence is high. Alright, so let's get back to this base. I've got 4298, and I think, Lolly, you mentioned you had 7k, right? So I'm gonna upload on this turret first. Then, Lolly, if you can do the honors and grab the last one. Then we're golden. Perfect. I think we're... Now we don't have to do anything. I think we can just big chill for now, to be honest with you. I'm gonna pop turret down towards tunnel. Whew. This is cooking right now. Oh, we took a bonus one.
On the left.
Yeah. You guys need heavy, by the way? Are you guys good on heavy, or do you need heavy?
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm okay. I'd rather just play it safe for now. I'll cover these shanks coming through in the middle.
You want to get the zone?
I can probably do it. Trying to get rid of these explodies. How much time do I have left on this? I should be good now. Just logging in. Ready to run some strikes and chilling. Let's go. Love it, love it. Alright.
Nice, then we have a heavy crate over here.
Awesome. Just in case we do need it. What do we have? Saboteurs. Yeah, I'll cover both on the right sides. Put a turret down to take one on this side. Okay, one is done. Second one should be done in a few seconds. Done. Coming back to base here. Okay, I'm actually gonna need some heavy because I had to waste it on those two saboteurs. Or sky bomber, sorry.
Well, we got the boss wave up now.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Best your opponents and
no big deal on that then.
Victory
Oh, not at all. That worked out great.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, go with this. Deaded. All right. What strike are you doing, by the way, Joe? What's your favorite strike to run in D2? Okay, I'm ready when y'all are.
I think I'm good.
All right, 3, 2, 1, boom, boom, boom. Okay, popping the V here for some overshields. Whoa, I just got sniped to my left. Careful. This Dreg just targeted me hard.
Oh, the boss is also a sniper.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I got sniped by then. Yeah, he sniped me hard. I got backing away. Good grief. He did not mess around there. Okay, I'm popping a turret to the right, up behind him. I'm gonna pop one in front of him. That way, wherever he goes, he can't go anywhere. I'm just gonna back away just a little bit here. Take care of this moron here in mid. So I got you, Lolly. No worries there. We're in a safe spot, so we should be okay. I'm gonna pop my...
Yeah, I had to back off.
Yeah, no worries. Rush on the res. Okay, I'm gonna go for the freeze here. I'm gonna use my super. I'm gonna go in. Try to get some value for us. I'm gonna die here probably, so I'm backing away. I'm gonna put a turret up on the left. I'm gonna try and cover some of these ads just in the middle here. Less clutter. Excellent work.
Nice job.
Very, very nice. Wonderful, Lolly. Good stuff on the... What were we using there? Was that the Mercado?
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You
Nice. Yeah, Mercado was cleaning up there. Alright, so... Get that... Onslaught demo? Oof, yeah, that thing's gonna be eating. Eating for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, let me just get rid of Two-Tailed Fox. I tried testing it earlier, but just not something that hits. One moment while I inventory clean here. I'm locking my things so I don't delete my god rolls. Okay, I should be good to go.
Me as well.
Awesome. Lol, you
Hold on
good?
a second.
Yeah, sure.
Yarg, she's good.
Alright, let's do it. Yo, PPG! Good to see you, brother. I'm doing very good. How are you doing? Where are we at? Okay.
Back to here.
Well,
Okay,
that's
cool.
awesome. You want to maybe level up this turret to the left?
I'm missing 300 scrap on that one. I can't do it.
Yeah, I've got Yeah, 47. Okay, I got 5k. I'm gonna save up. That way next time we can get a full max. Because I think with shacks here, we should be more than safe. Just running Vanguard ops for the exotic drops. You like all the... Okay, you like all of the strikes? Cool. Love to hear that. I'm gonna give Lollipop here some... Got my V on you. If you want to get some overshield, just come to my orb if you want. Or my circle, sorry. I'm gonna throw a turret down on the staircase. Backing away, these guys are hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I'm out of heavy here.
Alright.
Alright.
We're gonna get a brick in a minute.
Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna pop super here. Get rid of all these extra dregs. Okay. Ads are now clear.
Oh, overload on the bar. Hit you.
Okay, coming back.
You got him.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab heavy.
Okay.
13 seconds.
Shield the demolition.
Yep. Got him with the heavy here. This should erase his shield a little bit. Okay, shield is gone. Shield is dead. I'm gonna turret down. Come back to base here. I got a shielded on base. Shielded dead.
One more behind.
Okay.
He's dead.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, just grabbing some of the batteries here to charge back up. I'm gonna put a turret on base. Get one on base again, wherever he is.
I got him.
Nice, very nice. Alright, health-wise, we're looking a little bit scary, but I think if we upgrade this turret, we should be alright. I'm at 7k now, so I'll put the 4k in, and someone can grab the 6k for the turret if you want to go for gold. Perfect.
I'm starting to save up my my scrap again.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good plan.
I've been loving the tripwires on this particular zone.
They are very effective, surprisingly enough. Is it more of a slowing effect that it provides, or like...
No, it's like the trip mine grenade.
Oh, okay.
But it just keeps like recharging. So it never really runs out.
Ooh, that's actually quite good for us then.
I know, that's kind of what I figured, because we don't have anything next to the ADU to really help us.
Right, exactly, and that can cover us if we're off the base. It's good to call in the tripwires. I think now would be a good time to probably get tripwire done anyway, since we don't have much left in terms of, let's say, enemies or big enemies, because these mostly ad clears now, so slowing down the momentum is probably optimal. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab these batteries. Just watch base.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay, nice.
Tripwire took care of it. See, already paying dividends.
Yep, just like you called it. I'm covering mid here. Ooh, I just got slammed. Overload back behind you, Lollipop. At base. Nice, good stun. Excellent.
Nice.
Perfect. Let's go. Wonderful.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I'm saving super for the next wave. Let's see what we've got here on the left. Left or right? Okay, I got one on the left. I'm gonna try and grab this one. Oh my gosh, no!
Guy's rough, man.
Yeah, I got stabbed in the back. Should be almost dead though. The turret should be able to... Oh, never mind. Turret got down there. He should be pretty low though. Like literally one. They're perfect. I was hoping my turret would erase him, but to no avail. Alright, same strat as before. Do the honors, my friend. Oof, man, you're hitting harder than you need to right now. Please stop. Nice. Good stuff, Ender.
There we go.
I think me and Lolly staying back like the way we are and just being a distraction is actually helping to expedite this particular wave.
Yeah, because the boss isn't freezing me when I'm running through.
Exactly. Alright, so I'm low on heavy, so I'm going to take my chances here. And I'm going to actually do what you're doing here. I'm going to upgrade these scraps or these tripwires to gold. And I'm going to use up all my resources here. 22. Maybe you can
Yeah,
go for
I'm
the
saving right now.
You're saving? Okay, I'm at 1200 now. Just wanted to help out with the tripwires a little bit. Bring a turret down the bridge. I got super. Where they're coming from mid.
Another one on the left side somewhere? Oh yeah, they're spawning on left again.
Okay. Nice tether there. Putting down my turret there. And cover staircase on the left. I got a few more floaties coming through. Got one saboteur explodey coming in. I'm gonna try and cover my angle here and get rid of him. Are we speeding up, backing off? I'm gonna blow up. This thing moves so fast. Holy moly. Got another saboteur coming up.
I was going through cave right now.
Okay. Gonna freeze him.
There.
Nice. Quick work.
Alright.
Nice. We've replenished enough of our 80. Wow. Yep, coming
Gotta
through.
burn these guys.
Yep. Ooh, I got burns. Big time. Yep, good stuff. Very smart. Pull them off base. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm back here.
It's
trying-
gonna blow up in a minute. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
That's so unfortunate, man.
Yeah, them spawning on base like that is... Oh, wait. We're back. Not over yet? Aw. Now we're back there for a second. Man, that's really, really annoying, because them just being on that base and just not moving as much is the bane right now.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much you can do about that one except for to just turn around and nuke them all. But
Yeah.
at that stage in the game, it's just... They do so much damage, you just get one shot and then nothing happens.
Right. Thought they were gonna fix that? I thought so too. Because it definitely was... It's like... It boggles my mind that they'd still keep it in the game.
Oh, that is where I have to call it for myself tonight, sirs.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much again, Ender, for being here and getting us again close to the 40. We actually had 38 again, which is crazy.
Yeah, we were going up pretty good on that one, man.
Yeah, we were cooking, and Lollipop, great stuff on the build. Loved having you with your Strand build. It really helped us for just dealing with ads. Like you and my build, I think combined is just really good for just helping Ender to deal with, you know, other threats while we just take care of all the extra ads around him. So we gotta do this team again. This team definitely works really well. So GG's.
Make it happen. GG's. Have a fun night.
Absolutely. You too, Ender. Thanks again. And thanks again, Lollipop. You as well. Fun time. See you guys again soon. So, what we can do, because it's about lunchtime for me. So, Lolly, if you want, are you busy again this week, Lolly? We can run another trio with Ender, myself, and you again. And tomorrow, I can have Jay come in because I know Jay asked. But if we want to run again with the same trio, same team composition, I think we can do it. If you're okay with that. Because we literally cooked. Like, we were doing so well except for the demolitionist. That's definitely my biggest complaint now. Everything else about Onslaught, the whole, you know, spawning away from the base, I can tolerate that. It's not a big deal. But I, for one, can't tolerate being in a situation where your attention is primarily in front of you, and all of a sudden you've got demolitionists behind you on the base. Like, why not just spawn them where you spawn, like, saboteurs, or, you know, or sky bombers even? You know? That'd be really, really interesting. Exactly, and that's the thing too, right? It's the fact that our focus isn't on what's behind us. Our focus is on all the explodies and all the other ads coming through tunnel or the left and the right. And so we're not expecting an enemy to come from behind. And even if that's the case, yeah, everywhere else. Yeah, literally everywhere else. So the fact that they're just spawning from every direction, and then you have demolitionists spawning on top of the base, and not just one, but two of them. And they're very tanky. So unless you have the right loadout or the right, you know, ammunition to take them out on that spot, it's really tough. And it's like, I just loaded out. I just completely blew every bullet into the ads prior to them showing up. So I had no ammunition ready for them as it came on top of me. Behind us, rather. So that has to be fixed. That is for sure my biggest gripe. There should be no reason for those big, tanky enemies. I so want to play Arc, but the artifact just is not good for it. Yeah, I found that with Arc... With the Arc Soul, I love it too. I love Arc Soul. Having like a mobile turret is always amazing. But yeah, like you said, it doesn't seem to get the most value, at least from what I played. When I play with Stasis or even Voidlock, I feel like I have a lot more value. save heavy before round 3 or 9 and nuke them. Yeah, that definitely was the strat that worked early on. But we just got to wave 38, and it's like, at that point, it's just like, you know, again, our focus is so heavily centered on every choke point, and we can't allow things like the saboteurs to come up the base, especially the explodey guys, because they will just kill us. And I had to unload a whole magazine on one of those saboteurs, and they move so fast too. So that to me was nutty. Okay, I'll take Lollipop to the Hall of Champions here in case you want to grab a few things. But man, it's crazy. Actually insane. Like, they really have to fix that. They really do. At the very least, if you're gonna make demolitionists spawn near the ADU, at least spawn them separately and not together. Like maybe put like one just far enough, you know, away from ADU, and then maybe you can keep one somewhat close to the ADU, but at least space them out. At least space them out, because having them both just piled together like that, unless you really have something to deal with them on the spot, you're gonna have a tough time. And the bait, the big bait is the fact that you have to unload a lot of your heavy to deal with all those ads coming in on base. That is the biggest concern, at least for me. I'm getting no good rolls right now. I'll save this. But this has been working thus far, so I honestly can't even complain. This has been working splendidly, this particular build, so can't complain about this one. This is... I'll just call it dungeons for now.
Tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done. That means Guardian training.
This was stasis. Okay, there you go. They need an aspect that makes your boomerang grenade turn into 3 when you throw it. I'm really hoping they do something for Arc next time, because they, you know what? My theory is that they're gonna likely make Arc the artifact mod, because they're gonna be bringing Arc Super, like a brand new Arc Super into the game, and an aspect. So I imagine they're gonna probably give Arc some love in that area. One would hope. Would 2 stasis locks work better than a strand? It's a good question. I think that would actually be really effective, because having 2 crowd control options would mean we have more turrets, which means with our turrets, that means we can save on resources, and thus we can just save our scraps, because we have more than enough turrets on the battlefield to cover. So maybe we can buy 1 turret, right? Get it to like purple, max out shacks, and then we can save. I tend not to use the turrets, but I do have a build with them. Yeah, I think if we run 2 stasis locks, I think it would be really effective though. Because the more turrets we have on the field, the better. Or just stasis in general, just slowing things down and freezing it, and then, for example, Ender can come in, right? Or let's say Ender can thread, or not thread, tether, and then we can freeze, and therefore Ender can just eliminate. Yeah, 1 on the right, 1 on the left. Exactly, Lolly. That was my thought. Like, we can have 2, right? If we both run stasis lock, we can literally have 2 turrets on each side. 1 from you, 1 from me. So 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and then we can just have 1 like purple turret, or let's say maxed out gold turret in the middle. That's 6 turrets. No, 5 turrets that we'd have. Both of them freezing. Like constantly. I think we'd have an easier time. That'd actually help a lot. That can actually be a great strat to test out next time. You need a void artifact. So my hoping is next artifact would be Arc and Void. That's my assumption. Arc and Void should get some love. What playlist is this? Oh, it still is the video game jazz music. I thought it was something else. Ooh, my friend's coming to Tokyo next month. Wait, I'm gonna have to book that day off. Okay. I think it's going to be a rainbow artifact. That could be a possibility since they are giving us the prismatic. That can be a very, very interesting option. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I would certainly be happy with that. Because I think it was rainbow, that means we can do anything. We can just combine whatever we want. Void, Arc, Solar, Arc, you know? Or just an artifact with a lot more mods. Yeah, that can really be very, very helpful for us. I'd be down. I'm trying to think of a good spot for us to test. You know, Lolly, do you want to do like a quick... Let's do a quick experiment. Let's, if you want, let's do a quick 10 wave on normal with a random. Just want to test out our strategy of the double stasis. Because if it can work in a 10 wave, then I think it'll work in subsequent waves, if you're okay with that. In which case I'll come back to VC, and that way we can you can hear me. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we don't have to. We can just like vibe. So this is the test. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we don't have to go into VC. Yeah, when we're in full focus mode, like when we have a full squad, I think we'll do VC. But in this case, we're just testing. Oh, and Jade, no worries, brother. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Don't worry. I've already, I got your spot for tomorrow, brother. Don't worry. This is just a test. Don't worry. We're not really going too ham. Wait, is this legend? No, it should be normal. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, eating the grenade part is always the tough part for me too, because I want to throw the grenade out, but then I lose out on the turret. All right, so let's see what we can do here.
Leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
Let's see how far we can. Well, I'm pretty sure we can get to the full 10, but let's just see. Oh, we got hives here. This is pretty easy. So I'm gonna put my one turret down, 2 turrets down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might have to find an AR with demolitionist on this so I can get my grenade plop. Get my grenade back faster. Right now I just have dynamic sway and an onslaught. I'm gonna try and grab a demo. Shadow Wizard, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see where we're coming from here. We got center. So I'll put a turret down here to cover this section. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is looking nice. Ah, beautiful. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put a Crimson Super here. And he erases my health, my goodness. Oh my gosh, this guy's actually nuked me. Okay, I forgot this is not legend. I was waiting for a respawn to come back. That's so funny. I'll go for the res here if I can. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, well luckily for us we're okay because this is just test phase. But that is information for me to take advantage of and take note on. Gotta be careful of those, gotta be careful of the ogres. The ogres hit pretty hard. So I need to know when to take initiative. Those shields are very, very tanky. So yeah, I think for this particular build, I'm gonna look for more demolitionist weapons. That way I can really get my grenades back as quickly as possible. Oh, someone's on base. Or was at base? No. Nice. Got a splinter. Very nice. You guys on base here. Oh yeah, this is working. This is working a lot. I'm loving this. So many turrets on the battlefield, it's actually crazy how they can't get near the base. Like, we're making it really hard for these guys to even get close. Now we're halfway.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Crisp. Man, I just eat through their health like nothing on this mode. Their health is just tanky like a mofo in the other mode. Okay, we'll let Shadow go through since he's Hunter. Okay, I'll pop my super here. Go, Hunter! Go! Go! Go, brave soul! We got you. There you go. Nice. Alright. We are cooking! Okay, I got 2K, so I'm just gonna save. Nothing that matters. We're all just vibing. I'm gonna throw down a turret down here. I'm gonna throw down a turret down mid as well. Maybe over here. Easy peasy. Got a Saboteur coming to base. I use machine gun here to just cover all these blow ups. Screevers. Might as well. Nice.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Tormentor? Okay. And we got eyeballs too. He's almost dead. Should be good here. Where are they coming from? Nice boss phase, let's go.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
So that was a pretty easy one. Alright, so that was a pretty straightforward run there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is an easy one. One there. And one here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm feeling this. I am feeling this all the way. Man. Stasis lock is actually cooking.
That should make your victory all the sweeter.
That felt very, very, very comfortable. Chain reaction bane switch. That's actually not a bad rule. Awesome stuff, Lolly. Very nice. Very, very nice stuff there. That right there, I think, was a good example of how we can just run double stasis and just literally turrets all day. There's no way they can get through. There's no way. We could even try, if we wanted to, we could even go back to Midtown and try that out next time we run. Yeah. I gotta get a demo weapon, 100%. If I can get a demo Onslaught or something, let me check and see if I have any demo guns. I would love to get demolitionists to just start cooking with my grenades. Because if we can both get a demo, it's so hard to give up 142 in the mag. Just hold that button. I know, right? I know the feeling. I totally know. I'm trying to think here. What would be a good option here? Desperate measures? No. I need something that can give me Briar's love. An SMG just wouldn't cut it, if I'll be honest. We need a nice hard-hitting gun. Okay, I'm gonna look for an AR right now that gives us demo. And they will. No demo for crate. Yeah, let me go to Foundry and see what traits give us demolitionist on an outer rifle. Alright, so we have Rufus Fury Perpetualis. Oh, but that's my top slot. I want top slot for Virgilus, so I need... Ooh, Sweet Sorrow. Breakneck. Tiger Spite. Hold up. Was my Tiger Spite... My Breakneck has target lock, keep away, dynamic sway, kinetic, and okay, I do have demolitionist on my Breakneck actually. Ooh, okay, but that's my top slot. I need a second slot. I need an energy slot for this. Let me see. Any good energy slots that I can take advantage of? Lodbrok, Herod. Ooh. Chrysura Mellow. Wait, did we just get that from... We got that from Jur. Hold up. Do I have that on me? Do I have that? I swear I do. Check my ARs. Sweet Sorrow. Ooh, I have... Oh, yeah, I do have. I have Sorrow's Verse. I have Zen Moment Demolitionist. That can actually be really, really good for us. Oh, yes, okay. My Cryosura Mellow has it. It has Demolitionist and Ensemble. And because... Ooh, Ensemble can be good because it improves handling and reload speed when allies are nearby. That can be really helpful. BXR has demo and non-hunger? Okay, great. Perfect. That's actually good then. Whichever one feels best for you, we can run that. I think I might go with my Sweet Sorrow, or Sorrow's Verse rather. Because it has Den Moment and Demolitionist, which means I'm not going to get flinched. Or, let's see, does my Koronok have anything? No. Summoner? No. Summoner has Incandescent. Yeah, you know what? I think I've made the decision. I think I'm going to go with, yeah, I'm going to go Sorrow's Verse here. Perfect. Because this will definitely help me to cook and get a lot more value. And then we can just have everything loaded up. Grenades for days. Like the exotic stasis bow. And brave forbearance. Ooh. Yeah, so Vergilus. Well, let me see here. Give me a second here. What was I running? Rerun Onslaught. Sorrow. Vergilus. So you're saying Vergilus and brave forbearance. Oh, because it's a wave frame too. What's my forbearance looking like? Chain reaction. One for all. Ambitious. Ooh, I actually have one. I have Demolitionist and Desperate Measures. What means... Oh, okay. I actually have a good one. Oh, that's actually amazing. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm going to take off Brass Attacks. Because Indomitability can actually really help here. That can... Oh my gosh, that's actually a really good roll. This is actually solid. Ooh, hold up a second. So Demolitionist, Desperate Measures, and Indomitability can cook. Ooh, hold up. Okay, let me go with the blue. Ooh, this looks crispy. Hold up. Aegis Scepter, BXR, and your Stasis Grenade Launcher with demo. Perfect. That can be really helpful. So I can run with Vergilus, Forbearance. Because Forbearance will give me more grenade energy. Or no, wait, no, I'm getting melee because I'm running with Stasis. So this is Darkness. So this won't work. But nevertheless, Demolitionist is still good. And I can go with Implosion rounds too. This is still pretty good. And go for like major specs. Fill clip with demo. Ooh, that's really good then. I'm actually happy with this. Demo, desperate. Just I wish that this was a light subclass, then I would get grenade energy, but I think melee energy is still okay. Worst case, I can always just swap off and go to Sorrow's Verse. I want something more fast-paced. And I've got double perks here, triple perks even. Ooh, I can actually run 4 times a charm here. 4 times, yeah, you know what? This is more PvP. I'm gonna go with 4 times. Because 4 times gives me 2 rounds back to the magazine for hitting precision hits. Plus demo. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I'm liking this. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this. Handling I don't really care for. Counterbalance, don't really need this. I couldn't go for a major spec here. Alright, this is not bad. Okay, so I think we have some pretty winning options here. So you can run the Aegis Scepter, the BXR. Make sure that you're running Whisper of Chins and Whisper of Shards. Oh, on the Ghosts? Or sorry, on Artifact mod. Let's see. Questions are being... Oh, not this one. Shattering frozen targets and stasis crystal deals increased damage. Oh, this could actually be good. So maybe we can refund Whisper of Chains and Whisper of Shards. Okay. I'm gonna actually put Hail the Storm on. Shattering frozen targets and stasis crystals gives increased damage. So I'll put this here. Oh, fragments? Okay. Solo op is fine. This is fine for overload. This works well here too. Okay. So defeating a frozen target spawns stasis crystals. Okay, so this can probably be refunded. Hold on a second. So I'll do this. I'll put this on this. Hail the Storm. Healing. Yeah, so this can be fine here. Solo up. What the... Okay, while you are the only member of the team, firing a rocket launcher consumes 1 stack of armor charge to increase damage. This can still be good for the boss phase. Yeah, this can be good for boss phase. Okay, so I'm going to go to fragments. Top 2 are good. Let me go back real fast. Oh, this one's more for Strand though. But I feel like these are alright. Yeah. Pillar of Ice and Hail the Storm I think are going to be good. And then having Agent Ordnance for the boss phase for rocket launchers with my Dragon's Breath should be good. Solo op is not really that big of a deal, since I'm not really focusing on PvP right now. But if I'm running solo dungeons, maybe I'll put it back, but... While Radiance, yeah, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, okay, cool. Dragon's Bite? Oh, Dragon's... okay. So Whisper of Chains and Whisper of Shards. Whisper of Chains... Shards... Okay. So okay, so this one I want. Torment is important, because I gain grenade energy, which is what I want. Shards I have. So this and Shards work well. Unless they overlap. Do they overlap? Try to get... Oh, Dragon's Bite's in the artifact? Okay, I'll go back to it after then. Try to get Chain Reaction Demo Forbearance. Oh yeah, that can be really good for explosions. Let me double check and see something. Do I have that? What do I have? Chain Reaction stats for all. One for all, stats for all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe farm. I'm gonna have to go back to the hall. Okay, so Whisper of Chains y'all mentioned though. For Shards, Torment. Do I have to go and maybe... I have to probably unlock them. Whisper of Chains purchase, the stasis fragment. While you are near frozen targets or friendly stasis crystals, you take reduced damage. I see. I see how that one works. Okay, this turns into a tank though. If I get Hedrons, this gives me mobility, resilience, and recovery. So this turns me into a tank. This means I don't die. So wouldn't Hedrons be okay then? In that case? Bottom 4th row. Okay, here we go. Breaking a combatant's shield with a strand or stasis weapon has a chance to suspend or freeze. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe I can take off Flint Striker then. Pillar. We want Overload, Dragon's Bite, and then Hail the Storm, and Ordnance. Yeah, this is good. because how much points do you get? What's the point distribution on Hedrons? Is it plus 20? Yeah, I gotta go to Exo then. Is it just plus 20? Because if I'm getting stability, well, that doesn't really matter. The most important thing is the mobility, resilience, and recovery. Yeah, exactly, Lollipop. Also, I would love it if they allowed you to save your mod for one build. So if I wanted to have a stasis build with an artifact mod loadout, I can save it with that. Not completely, you know, dispersed throughout. Maybe 5 or 10. So technically, okay, let me hit the compendium. Let me see something. Let me hit the compendium up. See exactly how much we get. Let's see. Is it artifact perks? No. Fragments, right? Strand, no, stasis crystal, touch of winter. Okay, fragments. Here we go. So chains, Hedrons. Okay, so freezing an enemy grants plus 60 mobility, plus 60 resilience, plus 60 recovery, and plus 30 stability, plus 15 aim assist, and plus 20. So basically, Hedrons is a tank. Hedrons tanks me out. I am literally a tank at that point. That's ridiculous. So basically, if I keep Hedrons on, Hedrons puts me at 90 mobility, maxed out resilience, maxed out recovery. I'm at 111 recovery. So I'm pretty much like almost triple 100 at this point. Well beyond triple 100. So you can't override the 100. So basically it'll be like 100 here, 100 here. You thought I had better armor? Yeah, my armor is kind of doo-doo right at the moment. I haven't really been grinding that much. But if I masterwork this puts me at 40, 85, 61, 67, 42, and 40. I don't really like Whisper of Torment because if you need to avoid taking damage, if it goes over 100, you don't get the benefits. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I definitely understand that. But then it still would work out technically, because even though I'm well over, the fact that I'm still getting the plus 60 on every single one is crazy. Because it's only for that one moment, right? When Hedrons pops. So after I freeze a target, depending where I am on the map, like let's say I'm playing far away with Burglas, I can still have that max out stat. Just have like the max out resilience. And then Lollipop says, I'm always way over, especially on res. Well, remember, Hedrons is only temporary, really, right? So it's not necessarily a full. It's not going to be full for the entirety of the round. Like it would make sense if I, let's say, for example, had this like close to 100 or 100 here now, or beyond 100 now. That would make sense. But because it's temporary, like I'm only freezing, so I'm only going to get that for the time period that I freeze. I never get any armor with a nice spread. It's either all in res or discipline or strength. My other build, the see, this is my arc stasis. Where's my build? My void build is fine. My void build, if I max out all of these, I'm actually at a perfect 100. So this would be 50, 53, 100, because it's 94, 96, 98, 100. So this would be 100. This would be 100. I think 101. And this would be 42. So my void build is pretty good in terms of its stat distribution. 100, 100. But this one I was going more so for math, because I don't have to overinvest. So if I just keep this at 75, this would still work out regardless. So even when Hedrons pops, it's only going to be a temporary fix, because I'm going to be away from the target for a small period of time, and that small period just gives me the 90, you know, 100 plus 100. It should be all right. Because it only lasts for how many seconds? According to the compendium, it only lasts for 11 seconds. So that 11-second period of time is okay. In the event that, let's say, I'm being targeted by an enemy behind me, that 11 seconds of tankiness is still effective, and I can just reset again. Could go for more grenade on the stasis one, maybe. Yeah, more discipline would be nice. Let's see, so how much did you say the bonus was? So bonus for the 11-second period, we have 60 mobility, 60 resilience, 60 recovery, 30 stability, 15 aim assist, and 20 airborne effectiveness for 11 seconds. So that would put me at 90 mobility, well beyond my resilience because I'm at 75. This would be a 111 recovery. So I could invest into, if I lower my resilience, I can put some into my discipline and thus make it maybe a 6 tier, and therefore I can get my grenades back faster. I don't need Hedrons. Your res is 17 over. Yeah, exactly. If you have like really good rolls on your armor, I wouldn't really go for Hedrons, of course. In my case, I haven't really been building into it, so I kind of need the help at this point. So as long as you have turrets up, will there be a downtime? It's a good question too, because it's 11 seconds, and so long as I have double turrets on the map, that 11 seconds will likely continue to reset. Focus that armor. Yeah, for sure. You can try it, but I see you're focusing nades, so maybe make the fragments that too. Yeah, because this build, I want to have as much grenade energy as possible. That way I can always have my turrets. So that's why Torment is good here, and Shards is good, since it boosts my grenade recharge rate, and then Torment just gives me energy from taking damage. Oh yeah, Tian, what's up, brother? Good to see you. In my opinion, resilience is the only one that matters 90% of the time. The others have mostly been power crapped. Azure has a nice pair of Warlock boots. Okay, I'll go peep them. Because this is also not bad too. Refraction is not bad since I get class energy, which gives me a chance to actually really I can have my healing rift up fast enough for the team. So this is not bad. So as long as I have my turrets up, so long as I'm like, basically these two are really important. So long as I have Shards and Torment consistently feeding into my grenades, I can always have turrets up. Then I pair it with Demolitionist to get more grenade energy. And then so long as I'm freezing, I'm just replenishing, and then I'm always having this tankiness on top of things. But let me peep the boots, because my boots are kind of booty. My chest piece though, oh never mind, that was my other piece. Yeah, let me see what Azure has. See what Azure has. Work on this. I still max out discipline sometimes for fun. You say it like Zur? Oh, Zur? How did I say it? The XU is like silent. So is it like sure or Zur? Or Zur? I still max discipline or strength depending on the build. I think for this build in particular, Zur. Okay. In this particular instance, I feel like having discipline would be good. Ellie did bring up a good point. Having more discipline would make sure that I'm just constantly refilling and refueling. Zur. This build is resilience and discipline. Yeah, I think that's a good call for me too. Just go with resilience and discipline. And I'll try and min-max the numbers here. Maybe if I can knock this down from 70 to 60, then I'd probably be okay. So let me see what I can wrap up here. This is recovery. So recovery, I can maybe opt for discipline instead. Discipline getting 62. Because yeah, I mean, recovery is gonna get its stat anyway. This puts it at 106 now, if we're going by the stats. And the grenade recharge mods in the armor, yeah, that too, which I do have. I do have grenade kickstart here. So this is good. So as long as I'm consuming armor charge, I get energy. Impact induction reduces grenade cooldown. So I feel like I'm always gonna have my grenades ready, like every single time. Let's see what else I need here. This is okay. This is fine. The two most important things are this: Virgilus to freeze, Demolitionist for constant feeding into grenade. Then this gives me grenades. I think we should be alright. I'm gonna actually put this to arc weapon surge now, since I'm gonna be running with Sorrow's Verse. Firepower, impact induction, and bolstering detonation. $100 discipline would still stack with all the rest, so it wouldn't be a loss if you end up with the stats in the future. Very true. Okay, so then in that case, yeah, I think 62. I'll try and get this to... Okay, so recovery, we can put this down to 36. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Let's go with full discipline. That's 72 now. Yeah, recovery is like not that crazy. And then this puts us, if we're going by math, this puts us at 96. So 96 would be the way to go for this, if we're going by the numbers of Hedrons. So this would be 90. Discipline or resilience is still kind of high, so we can maybe knock that down a little bit. Maybe knock down resilience and put that into discipline. Now we're 82. And then this now is 65. So now we're going to be at 125. So maybe knocking it down a little bit more if I can. Recovery. Recovery. This can go into discipline again. All right, so now we're at 92. 92, and then recovery again here. This can go straight into 97. Okay, now, one thing to consider is if I masterwork these, this is going to get to 100. So if I just masterwork at least one of them, that's 99. That's 32, 67, 28, 99. I just need 2 to get masterworked, and we should be perfect. And then that way we have 100 discipline, and then with the rest of the math with Hedrons, this is going to be well over 100. This is 90. This is going to be, what is 60? So this is going to be 86. Or if I put this to 30, let's see, 28, 30. If I can max out 2. Yeah, I got the raincoat. Everything's all prepared. Making it rain, or in this case, making it snow. I got the hail coat on. I'm definitely suited and booted. So math-wise, 32, that puts us at 92. 67 puts us at 127. So again, we're well above this. This puts us at 80. 88. 88. So if I masterwork 3 things, this puts me at 90. Because it puts me to 30. And then this would be maxed out. And I think overall, if we do that stat min-maxing based on Hedrons, that means we'll always have that 11 seconds of max resilience, and our mobility is high, and our recovery is decent. Which then, if that's the case, maybe then I don't have to worry about getting the boots. Because if I can just get shards, all I have to do is level up 1 of these or 2 of these, and we're good on discipline. How I Met Your Mother. What a classic show. What a classic show. So let's see. If I go for... I'll go full out here. We'll grab one of these. And I can masterwork. Let's see, which one has the most value? Actually, this is good. This is high discipline. So I'll max out my helmet here. Futuristic decontamination suit. Definitely decontaminating, or you know, getting rid of all the vermin on the floor. Okay, we are so close to 100 now. Very close. So we'll be 1 over, which is like, you know, diminishing on 1 point, but I think that's better than what we had before. Zombie horde mode when? I know, right? That'd be crazy. So let's see, how much do I have left as far as inventory? So we just need okay, we're pretty lacking now. Just thralls after thralls, big thralls, tanky thralls. That'd be crazy. Okay, how much do I have inventory wise? Do I have enough cash? What am I sitting at? 426? Okay. Pest control. We really are. We really are pest control when you really think about it. Alright. I think we're good now. This is taking forever to load, but that's fine. So yeah, if I masterwork 1 more, we're solid. This gives us 30. Even just 3 would give us 70. But I think we're okay on this. Yeah, I think we're proper. Let me just save this build now, or forget. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now this build is going to be unlimited, almost unlimited turrets. Crazy. Let me go peep. Let me go peep Azure though, and just see what he has. Maybe I can do better min-maxing here. Oh, Scorn would be nutty. Oh, that would actually be a good enemy. Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say that could be a good enemy for Onslaught, but those totems, nah. Those totems are probably worse. I would probably just turn the game off. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Resilience, recovery, discipline. Let's see how it min-maxes here. It's about the same number. Actually, so my resilience is 1 point above. Recovery's +2, recovery's +10, disciplines. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Perfect. Ooh, perfect 100. Let's go.
I do mean to explain, but every time I try, I lose the thread.
Yeah, Azure had Lord of the Wolves. Okay, so let's see now. So now that I'm at 100, perfect 100 stat here, which means which means I'm gonna be a little bit over if I masterwork though.
Do not be alarmed.
But my mobility is pretty done. But I mean, at the same time though, do I really need it? It's not that important. If anything, I want to just get the resilience up. Because now if I masterwork this is going to be 70. So this is going to be still well over. But then I guess I can just, I can really this into mobility then. That way we can maintain the mobility here. And then get everything else. What did I have on it before?
You will not
Ooh, I have no
find the
prisms
knife
though.
that way,
Yuck.
but they will find you.
What was I running? Arc weapon. Okay, I'll just. Okay, I'll just run innovation for now until I can level up. We need elites in Destiny 2 like Halo elites. That'd be nutty. That would be nutty. That would make Onslaught so much more fun. Why do I have so many of them? I literally have the same role. What the?
You will not find the 9 that way.
Well, I just need one of y'all. So one of y'all can go. See ya. Ooh, and this has headstone. Ooh, I could run ahead. No, but I can't. There's no point. I already have Vergless. I think we're fine. I think we're actually okay now. I think we're in a safe spot. So even if I don't masterwork here, we're going to be sitting at 97, which is almost 100.
The dust has commingled.
If I masterwork one more, this will be literally 99. So we'll almost have 100 mobility if we go by that math. But 97 is fine. So 97, 68, I mean, we're already cooking. We're well beyond that. This is going to be 96, and this is 100. So as long as this number sits at 100, we're good. We are totally good. We're actually really good here. So let me say this again. All right. Is there anything else I can try and run? And then for damage phase, we already have Indebted and Dragon's Breath, which is more than enough. Yeah. I think we're good, boys. I think we're good. I think now we should be more than enough to go into an onslaught and just destroy. You know what? I've got some time. You know what? I'm not that hungry yet. Lolly, are you still available? Or do you have to go? You're good? Alright, Jay. You want to play? If you're here right now, Jay, I'll hop in the VC and we'll test this out in Legend. I'll do one run. Since me and Lolly are good. This is a good chance for us to test and see how much. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, let me invite Jay then really quick. Alright, hold on, give me a sec.
I do mean to explain, but every time I try, I lose the thread.
Oh man, I'm excited now. I'm actually kind of juiced for this. I'm actually really curious now to see how much of a turret machine I'll be. What the heck happened to my music? It was weird. Just paused my music for no reason. What the? Where's my jazz music? Oh, did it finish? Oh, I think it finished. Hold on. I'm gonna pick my jazz music again. One sec. That playlist was crazy. I love that playlist, by the way. Ooh, they have a part 1? I was playing part 2 the entire time? Give me a second. I gotta run part 1. Oh, is this Cuphead? Oh my gosh, they got the Cuphead themes? Let's go. I love Cuphead so much. Alright, this playlist is nasty. Alright, I'm ready. Let's see. Do I really want this Lord of Wolves though? I mean, I already have one. Yeah, that other playlist was... Whoo, I might have to run that playlist again tomorrow. Not gonna lie. This jazz playlist has been cooking. Oh, speaking of cooking, by all means, folks, this is your chance to get a Chroma Rush. This thing is extremely rare. I highly recommend you grab one now before it disappears, which I'm gonna do right now. So now I have two versions. I have one on this account, or one on my Warlock, and one on my Hunter. Grab this while you have the chance, because when this is gone, I don't know how long it'll be until it comes back. And it has a really good roll too. Feeding Frenzy and Adrenaline Junkie. This thing is a reload monster. Chroma Rush with 20k kills. Shoo! Yeah, I don't know how much I have on mine currently, but I'm definitely... This has been like my go-to option in PvE too, and PvP. Y'all saw this morning I was running it. Thing was eating people. Only 6,000? Only 6,000. As if it's a small number. You know, I only got 6,000. That's a ton. There's a ton.
Until we speak again.
All right. Everyone's here. All right, let's hop into VC. Let's go to... Yeah, dungeons. What up, Jay?
Hey, what's up?
Everything's good, brother. How are you?
I'm good.
Awesome, awesome.
I'm just gonna be listening through stream because I hear like two of you.
Oh, do you have the push to talk thing in the game, or?
No, it's not that.
Okay, whatever works for you then. If you want to mute just like Lollipop, then go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like mute you in the Discord and I'm just gonna like listen through the stream.
Alright, hopefully the delay won't be that bad then. It's not my 10 mil on TQs, but I had to land 100k sometime close to final shape. That's crazy, man. That's dedication. Crazy dedication. Okay, let's get this Onslaught down. Okay, so you know what? Let's run this on Midtown. I say Midtown because Midtown we can literally just put up turrets everywhere. I feel Midtown would be really nutty with this. Because the choke points are so narrow, we can just plop down turrets all over. We're good. Let's try this. Just give me a heads up in game or in kick if y'all are ready. Just give me an R and I'll pop in. Man, this is yo man. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready? Oh, you gotta go? No, Lollipop, no. Just as we're starting. Oh, good to go. Okay. Whew. I got scared. My heart kind of sunk. I'm like, oh my gosh. Whenever I see GTG, I'm like, gotta go. I'm like, oh no. Gotta go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, by all means, y'all can mute. It's no big deal. I don't mind the mutes. Just as long as y'all can hear the comms. But I'm pretty sure at this point we're pretty confident. So I think the comms don't have to be as.
It's just night here. That's why I'm not trying to talk so much.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, it is what, like 11:30, right? On the East Coast, yeah, it is pretty late.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Nothing to help
11:30.
you but your team and your weapon.
It's all good, brother. No worries. Yeah, I don't want the grandparents getting mad at you or anything, so. I already know you have enough of a headache dealing with them at times. Alright, turret's gonna go up. Oh my gosh. I have Rampage heating up Chroma Rush, but my kill count can't compete. That's what I'm saying. They're over here being like, yeah, you know, I got 6k, you know, I got 100k. I'm just like, alright. I'm gonna save for now. I'm gonna wait till future rounds. Here's had sub plus Wellspring. I just lay into Thrall and get all abilities back. I don't know what weapon of mine right now that I currently own that's above like the 10,000 mark yet. Turret's already back. Look at this. Nutty. Turret's already back, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting shot. That was not what I wanted to do there. Got an ogre coming up. Let's get rid of him. I have time for you. Got super ready. Oh, I need a barrier for that, huh? It's the only thing we don't have is oh, it should be good anyway. Oh, that's not good. One of us might need to run a barrier. Or you know what? That's not good. No! I broke at the wrong time there. Perfect, okay, nice.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Ooh, okay. We got your boy. I'm gonna try and lead him over here. Okay, lead him towards the choke point a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Guardian down.
I give him. I wonder if his shields are broken. Someone on base? Oh no. Okay. Where's your boy at? I'm pretty low on heavy though, sadly.
Come shoot it.
I'm trying to get him over to me. Well. Okay, I let him far away from turret or from base. Okay. Coming back to base a little bit here. I'll try and go for the res really soon here. Ah! Ooh, I'm out of there. Scared me a little bit. Moving back over here. Nice, yeah, good spacing there. Space them out. Oh, so, okay. Hell, you've been keeping track of my stats. I like that. 7.5k. Alright, alright. Okay, and we're actually safe too. We're pretty good. We have no ads left, so we can just lay it waste on him. Nice, let's go. Very nice stuff, team. Okay, so we have no... Unfortunately, our homie is gone here. So I might actually... I'm gonna go for a turret here, just to play it safe. You can search specifically this season if you wanted. Wouldn't be perfect for Onslaught release. If I use what's it called, that bot in Discord, it can give me the right stats, right? Goodness me, look how many orbs we're collecting. Look how many orbs we actually have. Actually, I already have my flipping turrets back. Unstoppable coming up. Ooh, man. You are not moving. You're dead. Let's go. Got me to listen to the ADU fast. Easy.
Execute all targets.
That
Make
gun
sure you
cooks an
go
onslaught?
back when
Yeah.
dust settles.
Thing is slapping like crazy. Actually insane. Hammerhead is actually hammering these heads. Gee Louise. Ellie coming through with the stats. That bot coming in clutch. Nice. Use these guys as bait for building up my... Like, I'm already at half of my second grenade. Demolitions is crazy. I'll just clear them out. Screw it. I have time to waste. Or, not time, but... I get my things back so fast, and just... Oh, never mind, I got greedy. I got too confident there. fine. I'm back in like 16 seconds anyway. Nice.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Awesome stuff, Jay. Great stuff, Lolly. Came at 4K. I'm gonna load up on this. I'm at 170 now, so I'm pretty low. I just wanted to go full on into the turret. You know what? Since I'm honestly so stacked on grenades, I don't have to even run Virgos. I can probably just go with AR and Cryo, just for something a lot more fast-paced. But I'm running AR and sidearm.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, look at this thing. They're dead. Turret's covering every option. I'm gonna grab the right hand side. Just grab my heavy first though. Holy moly, I feel like these guys don't have a chance to breathe.
On to the next fight.
How's the music, by the way, folks? Can you guys hear it? Oh, demos? Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Play it safe, play it safe. I'm back in 5. Nice. Coming back. Try and heal up here. Oh man.
Come back and fight again.
These demos, man. They're the bane of our existence. Those demos, they literally have to change that, man. Like them just spawning literally on the base is just ridiculous.
Those guys.
Yeah. They're literally so annoying. It serves no purpose whatsoever for them to be on the base like that. Absolutely no reason for them to be there. Oh, that last track was crazy. That's from Street Fighter Alpha.
That guy doing it solo, dude.
Hmm? I'll say it again, Jay.
Oh, you know the guy who did it solo? I wonder how he did it.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm very curious. Do they... Okay, so I'm trying to think. How do they aggro is the question. Do they just aggro toward the base? Can we pull them away? Like, can we pull them away like the Tormentor?
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Because I'd be very curious to try luring them away from the base like a tormentor. I'm already dead? No way. I guess they trapped me in the corner. Lolly died too. Yeah, the spawns are just too close. Like, the DPS check I'm absolutely happy with. I don't mind that because, you know, you're testing your builds to see if it's actually viable enough. But them being so close together is, in my opinion, just not, it's not worth it. What was hurting me there? Alright, I think we can all save here, since we can perhaps load up on the... We can load up on Decoy on the right-hand side. Should be okay. In my experience, they'll just aggro onto the ADU most of the time. Even if I end up being their focus, they'll walk an ADU and just shoot off of it. It's so dumb. So dumb the way they do that. It should not be like that at all. No, that's fine. Just the screamers were there, I think. Oops. Okay. What the? I'm out of... I'm gonna try and get the splinter. Try and cover me, guys, while I get the splinter for heavy. Okay, should be good now. And heavy here. I just grab heavy, so if you guys want to grab it too, by all means. Oh, what? Oh, the sniper from behind. Watch out for the wire rifle, the saboteur behind us. Behind you guys, behind you guys.
No regrets on that one.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Oh, okay, we got Tormentor. Okay, keep him locked in. Yeah, good stuff, Jay. Good stuff, good stuff. Lead him away from the base. I'll try and cover, with me and Lollipop, we'll try and cover the ads. Oh, that's not good. I'm kind of trapped here. Trying to walk away with Lolly here. Stay back here a little bit. Get on the base here. And popping a super here. I'm backing away again. Whoa, you have such a lunging. Ah! Okay, you know what? That's fine. Lead you as far away as possible. He is very far away from base now. We're good. Okay, we're just gonna focus on him now. I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, playing Stasis Lock is really good in this mode, I'm finding. Okay, I'm out of... Oh! How are you, by the way, Jack? Excellent job, team. Let's go. Great work on the distancing. Very nice job there. Okay, I'm gonna level up Shax here. If somebody has 3k, then 5k should max it out. How much you got, Lolly? Second upgrade? Okay, perfect. Okay. Back a little bit here. So from what I experienced, it seems that the proximity to the ADU is the #1 thing that drains it, not necessarily shots from afar. Okay, that's good to know then. The only option with demos seems to be find some small touch of cover. Got a guy on base here. Then burn all heavies and supers into them ASAP. Yeah, that seems like a good plan of action for sure. Yeah, I gotta definitely save heavies for those circumstances then. We got an overload coming up. Oh, I got no heavies here. Fine, should be good. Nice. Very nice, let's go! Great stuff. Nice, we're stacked up here.
Execute all targets and make sure
I'm going boss now, right? No, is it halfway? Yeah, halfway. Oh my gosh, this guy just sniped me. I'm back in about 3 seconds. I should be good to go. Alright, thanks. Alright, I'm heading to the right-hand side. Try and cover this guy on the left. Oh, right, sorry. Okay, right is done. I'm gonna use the time to farm for some demo. I should have 2 available. Just gonna pop super here, why not? I get my abilities back so fast. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Excellent stuff. Alright, same spawn point too. So whoever can max out Shax here, go for it. Perfect. And then I've got 4307 now. Music be chill now? Yeah, I love this. This playlist has been cooking today. Love this video game playlist. Can I make it on time? No. Okay, I'll get that one afterward then. Going from this side. You know what? I got an idea. I should cover that end. Nice. Grab this. I'm gonna try and grab checkpoint here. Got some heavies for us. Got a saboteur coming up. Should be back really soon. That should cover those guys. Bears come right in front of us. Oh, nice, good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab heavy now. We got about 13 seconds left.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Okay. Sky bombers should be pretty straightforward here. I'm with you, Lollipop. I'll put turret down. I'm gonna take a look at base. I'll come back to base. Ooh, this is kind of scary. Ooh.
Where's my catharsis?
That one was a bit rough. That was a bit rough there. Man, Taken are honestly just as annoying too. Yeah, that was a ripperino. The Taken are just as bad as like the demos. Like I can tolerate the hives because at least I know where they're going, but yeah, that was definitely a good try. I mean, this particular build that we have, I think, is solid. It's just dealing with those Taken are a headache. I think Hive on this map is easier than Hive on Vostok. Hive on Vostok, I think, is challenging, but Hive on Midtown, I think, is easier. And then Taken on Vostok is easy, I think, because it's more spread out. We can deal with those blow up guys, the Screebers, or the whatchamacallit them again. So more Taken again. Yeah, I keep saying Taken, my bad. Yeah, fallen, sorry. I keep saying Taken every single time. The name's always, oh my gosh, this guy's hits harder than YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate the correction. Thank you for that. Or at least this spawn point's here. So let's see. I'm gonna save. Actually, you know what? I might be a gambler. I'm gonna go for one just in case we get a tormentor. Just in case. I know it's kind of a, I don't want to say throwaway, but at least it'll give us something to focus on, or the Tormentor to go towards this spot. And now I can play over here in this angle. And you guys can save. See where they come from. Alright, it's coming from my side. Let's lay it through these guys like wastes. Put this up here. Okay. Who's using this strand? Is that you, Jay? Yeah, I guess it's Jay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that might be a good balance. Having Fedlings and freezing, it's not bad. We got an overload coming up very soon. Right in front of us.
Guardian down.
Got him. I'll freeze him, that way we can slow him down a little bit. I'll get Lollipop really soon. Yeah, overload Hobgoblin Wave, yeah. Alright, we got these guys. I got super here. I'll try and take care of these. Nice. Got more explodies coming up. Ooh, I popped that just in the nick of time. Holy moly. Me and Lollipop almost got cooked. Holy moly, that was a close call. What race would I want most added? Since I played a lot of World of Warcraft, gotta say Dark Elves. I love Dark Elf. That'd be nice. Oh, that was a bit premature. No worries, I got you there, Ollie. Oops. Nice, good super there. Solid super. Yeah, heavy by the way. I'm gonna grab heavy. I'm low. We got about 13 seconds left on the clock for that one. Overload. Nice, good stuff. Alright, halfway point. We got this.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I'll roll with that. Ooh, wow. These guys are just sniping me today. Thematically, it's odd that we haven't fought any Scorn despite them being present near everywhere else. Right? Instead of Briggs, they could have had that spider tank. True! Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given us a lot of Scorn to deal with. I wonder if it's because of... You know, I wonder if it's because they're planning something with the Scorn story-wise. Good grief. Just give me my grenade energy, you bums. If I can choose, I'd pick Dread for sure to get fighting them early. Oh yeah, Dread would be kind of nice to fight. Technically, we are fighting one Dread, aka the Tormentor, so we do have somewhat of a head start. But I totally see where you're coming from. I definitely would love to see a hint of Dread. Maybe be like prior to final shape, they just drop like, hey, surprise, surprise, we're giving you guys, we're giving y'all a sneak peek at the Dreads.
A total rout.
Anything but Tormentor at this point. Yeah, I feel you on that. Very tormenting. I've got 4K, so if somebody wants a deposit here, okay, I'll go for it. Perfect. Jay, do you have enough for the 6K or no? Oh, yeah, but over there, okay. Alright, that's fine. I guess we can just save up then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I guess me and Lollipop will save for the one on the right then. You know what? Okay, I noticed something. From now on, we should try our best to not stun the overload on the ADU circle. So if we're gonna stun the overload, try and get him away from it. I just noticed that. Oh my gosh. How did he hit me from the sky there? There's a guy on base. Okay, I guess we gotta kill, Ooh, Lolly's down, Lolly's down. Yeah, these Taken guys are literally a headache, dude. Okay, I can respawn here. Yeah, they're a headache. I hope we literally get Hive next time. Give us Hive. Please give us Hive. I really want Hive, man. Hive will make my life and our lives easier, especially with freezing. Fallen gotta go. Fallen gotta go. Play as a tormentor? Ooh, wait, that reminds me of that game. What was that game called? It was called like, was it like Evolve? Where you played as the monster and you had to hunt down the other targets? Play that too. I love that. Like you're playing the big monster and you have to go and just kill everything. Yeah. I think it's Evolve, yeah. Where you're like, you played the monster and you had to chase after all the hunters or whatever. Taken again? Come on, man. Hold on, I'm resetting. We are not going through this headache again. That's 3 times in a row now. I'm like, no way. Give us some freedom, man. Give us some breathing room to at least work with the hives today. Yeah, if they can rework Gambit to be somewhat like Evolve, like that mode where you're the monster and you have to protect the bank. Kind of cool. Exactly. I just keep saying fallen now. Fallen. Tired of it. I think it's because they both teleport. Taken and Fallen both teleport like all over the place. Please give us Hive. What's wrong with you, man? Whatever, let's just keep going. Guardian down? Alright. That's a good sign. Back to orbit we go. Give us a break with the Taken already, man. I mean, Fallen. I think Dead by Daylight would also work because you're kind of playing the villain and you have to like chase after all the civilians. Yeah, it definitely works. Yeah, I would love a DBD kind of play mode in this game. Taken would be fun. As many times as I say it, maybe. maybe it's a sign that we want more Taken in this game. Or in this mode.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I would not have a lot of fun with playing against Taken. I'm already having enough of a headache as it is with these Fallen. Imagine Taken, good grief. Especially those guys that boop you in the air, the shielded guys. Goodness. I'd be down until there's like 12 phalanx in one wave and there's no one shooting the darts. Oh yeah, I'm good on that. No way. I'm gonna try and get for the res soon. Look at all these guys. Like, look how tanky these guys are. It's actually insane. Oops. And of course they're all immune. That's another reason why I don't like these guys, because they have this immunity nonsense on them. Oh, I had it for you, Jay. I actually stopped shooting to get the actual kill off. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I had it again almost. I'll try and go for the kill here. Oh, it's 1 HP! Yo, what's up, little cheese? How you doing? Or like cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese too. I love cheese. Oh, you know what? I'm such a dummy. I had flipping cryosthesia on me. What am I doing? Literally had cryosthesia making our lives heck. My bad.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
That was totally my bad there. Wow, so
Somebody needs
these...
to go to base.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. I like cheese for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna try and cover base with Lollipop here. Someone's got to cover the boss though, at least. You can cover boss, Jade. That'd be great. Try and cover as much as I can here with Lolly. Oof. Yeah, listen, these Taken, man.
But there's no stopping you.
These Taken really cause so much of a pain. Because the one thing that I feel is actually really annoying is just when they have the... It's not just teleporting, it's also the fact that they have the immunity. So we just can't even shoot them. So if they have like one enemy that just constantly puts a shield up, it's crazy. You know what? Let's go back to Vostok. Let's try Vostok with our build this time. Because we can put turrets up on so many different angles. Let's try it. Yeah, servitors are just nutty because if they just put up a shield and then they put up immunity and they're on the base, there's like no way you can really shut them down. Yeah, the Briggs too. Yeah, the Briggs are a huge pain because not only do we have to deal with the big fat shield, they're also tanky. Yeah, they're so tanky even without the shield. Like I'm literally having to unload an entire magazine of my heavy and it still doesn't go down. Actually insane.
This is a gauge of pure
That to me is what blows my mind. I'm blowing a whole entire Taken again. This game wants us to play Taken all day. I mean, fallen. I'm falling in love for the game. I'm so traumatized by these fallen now. Alright, but I think this time our ice builds will work better because we can literally just put turrets up all over the place here. Yeah, just say Elixni, yeah. Just skip out on Fallen and just call him Elixni. Completely different word. Okay, I'm gonna save up here. What did you all invest in? The turret? Okay, cool. Okay, where are they coming from? Maybe mid? Oh, left? Okay. I'm pulling out the staircase too. Yep, I knew it. Like them bypassing the staircase entirely and just teleporting up to ADU is... There should be like a nerf to their distance as to how far they can travel. They travel way too far. Way too far. Nerf the distance. Like, I'd be more acceptable of a teleport if they just didn't go that far. Oh, where do you think you're going, brother? You're not going anywhere. You stay right where you are. Yo, Gegman, a good time zone to you, my brother. How are you? Look at him again. Look at him. Look at this moron. Look at him. What a dum-dum. And he teleports like a million times. You see how many times he teleported? Like, it felt like an eternity. What an actual moron.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like drawing.
Absolute loser. Okay, Sky Bomber's coming close to me. I got a Sky Bomber to the left. Oh, I completely missed my shot there. Nice. Of course. Reroll for Hive? I would honestly reroll, I'm not gonna lie. But we're holding it down for now. If we can get to at least wave 10 and not melt from these taken, I'll continue. After this, I'm definitely gonna just reroll for a Hive, man, because can't stand these morons. I'm gonna actually just 4K this turret. I'm at 42, so I'm pretty much I'm donezo. You guys can deposit if you want into shacks, if need be. It's up to you. This Elixni is they're not very good friends, I'll tell you that. Ain't no way that bounced off. All right. We're in the calm state now. We're good. Put that down there. What? I'm watching Staircase, man. Sorry, store's closed. Gotta block the door, man. Good grief. Got a barrier coming through. Who's upstairs? I'll get you in a sec, Jay. Come on. Nice. Halfway point, and we're still full too.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I enjoy seeing you use some of the off-meta stuff new. Your Arc Jedi build is just a new flavor of Arc, and you're the first person I've seen using Cryosthesia. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that Arc Jedi build really came through. And the fact that it worked and it got me to Legend was really, really good. A good feeling. Because it wasn't something people are expecting, and it just worked. Moth Keeper is just blinding things is such a fantastic perk to have. But this is what makes the game fun for me, is the whole just experimenting and seeing things work. That's why I love this mode. Like, it really, really speaks to me creatively. It just brings out the best in me, really. Like, I'm even thinking of making build reviews on YouTube for that, because like if I'm able to clear, for example, on Onslaught with this build, I want to make an actual review guide for it and just talk about why it's effective and things like that. Even my Arc build, I'm thinking of doing the same thing. Just gotta plan it out better. Okay, I'm pretty low, so you guys can invest in the... Yeah, there you go, Jay. Nice, good stuff. You guys can invest in the shacks fully if you want. I'm low. I have only 1886. The only reason why I swapped off of Virgilus is just because I'm running... Okay, cool, alright. Yeah, I'm not running Virgilus only because I just need a fast rate of fire. I need something to deal with these threats immediately. And I feel like Virgilus at times, it just takes a bit of startup, you know? Put it behind them. How did that not go in? Over there. I'll try and grab some mouse. Nice. We got Barry coming up very soon. Barry is frozen where I am. Barry is pretty weak. Nice. Excellent work. Ooh, that was great.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
That was clean right there. Okay, we got some shieldeds. Nice. I'll use a machine gun here and just deal with these shieldeds. Oh my gosh. Another shielded on base here. Reloading. I need to get more power up here. Where is it, eyeball? Yeah, them just lingering on the bases. Low key. Really annoying there. Where are you coming from, bro? Okay, good. We actually made it though. We made it to boss phase, so we're good. So we'll get a full reset here. Do I script videos? Nah, I'm usually off the cuff most of the time. Most of my recordings, I'm usually very, like, I do a lot of multi-recordings because I want to make sure, like you said, my cadence is delivered the way I want it. And so I'll do, like, I won't even lie, like, I'll do close to 100 re-records of the same sentence to make sure that I'm, you know, I sound the way I want to sound. So I'll typically re-record the same thing over and over again until I make sure that I memorize what I'm saying. And then from there, I just keep going. So I just freestyle it, but it comes from a place of passion, so usually the words come out the way I want them to. I just find that writing a script for me, I've done this for so long, like I've been making content for decades now. Well, over a decade, sorry. And it's been working in that sense of just doing freestyle. But it's probably because I've done it so often and so frequently that I'm so used to it. Holy moly, can you just not attack me from the side? Can I just get like a shot on the boss? I feel like I'm just wasting DPS by not getting this boss and... Good grief. But I do love the freestyle of just saying what I want to say and it coming from the heart versus me sounding too robotic at times. Not that, you know, not to discredit anyone who does script their videos. I think scripting is actually really good. But I think it depends on the content. Some videos require a really, really, you know, hardcore scripts. But this is typically why I do a lot of testing, so that way when I am ready to do a video, my mind is so set because I'm coming from a place of, again, passion, and the words that I say feel more genuine. I can't come for you over there. This guy moving around is actually super annoying, man. Please die, thank you. Yeah, video game. Good stuff, team, good stuff. Very, very nice. Well done. Oh, alright, we're not done yet. Let's focus on the right-hand side. I'll get the guys on the right. One down. I don't know how I died there, but it's fine. Got 4 Tormentors down. Not bad.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no.
Let's go, team. Love it.
Light on your opponents. I love it.
Okay, let me just let me check my dim real fast. Am I overloaded here? Ooh, I am pretty overloaded. Give me one sec. Oh, I can't transfer, can I? I cannot. Okay. So 1 sec. Yeah, I'm fully stocked.
I went through by accident.
That's all good.
You in time.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It's not that big of a deal. Just gonna delete a couple things here. Okay, let's go. We should be alright. Forbearance. Okay, rewind, desperate. Okay. Oh my gosh. Lollipop. Oh no. Okay, I'm over there. I'm with y'all. Holy moly, man. I got you, Lone. That was a close call. Okay, let me just accept this. Okay. Do my videos sound more like relaxed? Is that what you mean? It's here. Nice. I got 5,900. Well, I should be alright next time. I got super here. Okay, I'll try and fall back on base. You guys can take care of that. I'll take care of base. I think it's probably a safer option here.
Guardian down.
Some base flippers.
That's fine. Oof. Yeah, these Taken, man. These Taken are actually so nutty, man. I'm sorry, fallen. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Did we just bug out? I think we got the bug. Hopefully we don't actually loop again.
Cool. I think it's the glitch.
This might be the cheese play. Hold up. If we can actually get to a certain level, we might actually be able to...
Guardian down.
Okay, just don't wipe though. Just don't wipe. As long as we don't wipe, I think we might be alright. That's the glitch? Okay, I think we might be able to do this. So long as none of us gets destroyed. Try and go for the res here. We got some company around here. Oof. We got some company.
Guardian down.
Yeah, trying my best to...
Quarter-worthy videos.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay alive here. Oof, okay, I can't wipe here. How long until you guys come back? How many more seconds? 16? Okay. Yeah, don't ever worry about the ADU.
All the way there.
Okay, well, I'm trying just to survive here. I only have so much.
Guardian down.
Are there like a ton of ADU, like ads over there or something? I can't get away. Yeah, yeah, you guys are getting smoked over there.
Yeah, all the odds are here.
Okay.
You can go from
I just can't get wiped though. If I get wiped, then we have to reset. And I think the glitch is over, so. I think we do more damage with the. Way more damage with this. Oops. Okay, that's good. We have at least might be worth going for clearing ads on ADU over primarying the big mini boss. Swap jobs, come back with heavy. Yeah, that could definitely work. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am dead. Okay, try and survive here. Okay, I'm back to res. Yeah, maybe I'll swap around. Yeah, you guys can swap. I'm gonna try and stay around here. Little, I like cheese. How you doing? What the? Oh.
This burg is like a raid boss.
It really is like a raid boss. Holy moly, he's like unbelievably tanky for no reason. I feel like he's tankier than the actual ogre. Like the ogre feels less of a threat than this guy. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is where special helps, I know, right? Alright, so since this is glitched out, if all goes according to plan and we don't get frozen in time,
I think the ADO will spawn back, but it won't like mess it up.
right? So I guess we can still invest in things if you wanted. We can maybe invest in maybe some turrets next round. But as long as we don't wipe, we should be all right. There's brief.
It's so funny when you got this glitch. We weren't even trying to do it.
I know, right? Like, weren't even thinking about it and somehow it just came through, but then the moment you try to do it, it never works.
Bungie was just like, here you go. What do I do with this battery?
Just hold on to it, I guess.
There.
Just keep it for a souvenir. Okay, let's see if we can keep going though. I wonder. Or are we stuck? I think we're stuck in this loop. Yeah. The enemies are done, right? Yep. I think we're stuck in this loop. So enemies won't respawn now. Well, at least we know on this particular map it doesn't work. Dodge. Let's go back to orbit. Because I think I've had this loop before. I think it was last time me and Gramps had the same thing.
Done it on Midtown.
Yeah. So Vostok is definitely not working. That's okay then. Alright, last one for the day. Let's try and make this one work. Let's go back to mid. And you know what? No, let's do Vostok. I think we're doing pretty good there. Let's do Voss. Wrap it up on Voss. And we'll come back again tomorrow. Do you want to play again tomorrow, Lolly, or are you busy tomorrow? Yeah, let's run double stasis. I think it's working. It's definitely working. Not sure? It's okay. If you're busy tomorrow, then no worries. Worst case or best case, we can always run it like sometime this week again. Excuse me. Let's just hope it don't bug out again.
Good luck.
I do have my demo though. I could run demo for Demolitionist. That way I have a special. Yeah, I'll run demo. I'll run Forbearance here, sorry. Oh, hi. Thank goodness. Oh, what a miracle. What a miracle. Woo, for a second there, I thought the game was hating us. Huh? You guys see that? That grenade just got stuck on the floor. Nice. Sadly, I'm gonna have to reload this entire time. I would love if I had auto-loading and demo, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna save up. Yeah, give me a shot when you're free next, though, Lolly, and I'll plan out what we gotta do. Okay. You good, Jay?
Oh,
Yeah.
look where you can go.
Hmm? How do you die there? Okay, I'm gonna stay back and play defensively on base.
I'll show you.
Okay. These staircases are not the greatest for the wayframes, but I think to play special or be nice. Even though I can't lie, that Sorrow's verse was doing pretty good. Right here. Got a berry coming up. Okay, you're dead.
Remind me to bring you along
Nice,
the
good
next
job.
time I feel like roaring.
All right. We got the ogre. I'm gonna take the one on the left. I'm gonna go towards B. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a little bit first before I get shot in the face. Oh, we have eyeballs too. Okay. I guess we focus eyeballs first, and then we can defuse mines. I'm back in about 10 seconds. I'm trying to stay alive there, Lalo. I'm back in 5. Oof. Those eyeballs there kind of took us by surprise. Alright, well, I guess we can call it GG's on that for today at least. But I think the build itself is honestly fine. It's good for slowing things down. I'm trying to think now as to whether we should run double though. Like, how do you feel, Lalo? Do you feel like the stasis was working for you, or do you feel like your strand build did a lot more work? Because if we have... Oh man, if you ran like Phoenix Protocol, Jay, that would give me like close to unlimited supers, because I would just have so many orbs to collect.
Yeah, I can do that.
That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, what do you feel, Lolly? Do you feel like your stasis build was cooking there, or do you feel more comfortable going back to the stasis that you ran earlier with me and Ender? You can run Tether Hunter. That wouldn't be a bad option either. Okay, so Strand. Okay, all right. So if you feel like Strand is doing more work, then pop on the Strand. That way I can just remain on freeze, and then when I freeze them, you can strand them, and we should be good. Because if you felt more confident and you put in more work with that, then...
Do you want me to go on a hunter?
If you can tether, that'd be great. Like, tether hunter plus strand, and then...
I'll get it. I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, actually, thinking about it. But yeah, Vostok is definitely one where I have to really work on my angles better and placement of my turrets. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Lollipop, definitely try it then. This is a great chance to experiment with Arc then. Let me just invite Jay real fast. Yeah, Tether Hunter would not be too bad. And then Arc can be good too, because we have Arc turrets plus Stasis turrets. And we can move around too. So Arc Soul can just do damage while we're moving, while Stasis can just freeze stationary. It could really be really helpful. I'm just trying to think strategically in my head. We have to have like a tactical approach to dealing with all of the ads. Okay, let's just go into Vostok and try it again. But I really want to try Master Vostok. I feel like I've already beaten Midtown, so I kind of already know what we can do there, but the fact that Vostok is still a challenge means that I have yet to master it. Really want to get my placement down. That's my biggest thing with this build now, is just really making sure I have an angle with every turret that I utilize and getting value from demolitionist as much as I can.
This is a gauge of pure
What
combat.
do we got here? Are
potential.
we Hive again today?
Make me proud.
Yep, we're Hive. Okay, thankfully. Oh, I hear Cold Heart somewhere. Where's that? Alright, so this spot here I think is longer stream today. Yeah, I'm locked in, man. Usually I'd be done, but I'm really focused on this build because I feel like it really works. I just gotta figure out like tactical positioning is what I'm really concentrating on now. Like placing, and I think this particular build does require some understanding and skill because you don't want to like throw away your turrets, right? Because putting them in poor spots means you get no value, and then no value is kind of useless. So it's actually very skill dependent. And map knowledge. It's really like a map knowledge check, if anything. So it's testing my awareness, which I like. What the heck happened there? I'm gonna throw one down at the bottom. And weapon-wise, I'm still testing too. I'm gonna see what's really consistent here. I know the forbearance. I don't know if forbearance is really giving me the value that I'm looking for. Like I had demolitionist, but I feel like it's not really doing everything I want it to. I might swap off it. I'm not gonna lie. Like double primary is not the run for sure. Oh no, buddy. And I got berries on me too. Oof. Okay, I'm dead, but yeah, it definitely is more like there's definitely more like ad clear focus for sure. But because there's so many different angles, like the elevation is what I think is throwing me off. That's what I think is really causing me issues. Is the forbearance can't really... Arc is not good. That's all good. It's no problem. Yeah, I feel like forbearance there just isn't really effective. Like on a map like Midtown, perfect. Just plenty of flat ground, wave frame comes through and cooks. But because there's so many stairwells that bounce the grenade back and... yeah, it just doesn't really feel as optimal. And then, let's say for example, we're on top of that one high ground. Using the wave frame there just has no merit, at least for me. So, I feel like... yeah, it's not optimal, I feel, on this map. Yeah. I had a similar issue too, Lolly, when I was running the Arc Soul. But I think Arc Soul, I feel works better on Midtown, just from my personal experience. Because you don't have all the stairs and all these angles. I feel like Arc Soul works better when you have a nice linear, grounded framework, since the turret can really work well to deal with what's in front of you. Or around you. So I think for this scenario, I think I'm going to keep running with... yeah, I'll run with Star Wars Verse here. We're back to Taken again. It's fine. When they TP the adds to the ADU, they also hand them the high ground in two to three of those spans. Can put you in the reverse position for those 2 demo waves. Hard to find cover to safety. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this map in particular, just... I don't know, I'm just not... Like, I like the map, I like the layout. But the way in which enemies do torment you is... They can fix that a little bit. Just demos at least. The ads I'm okay with. I'm not too concerned with them. Okay, I'm gonna try and grab this. Ooh, I think I just found a spot to actually... I have a good sneaking spot to put my turret next time, since their spawn point is always the same around this area. Not coming from mid here. Oh, you're so close to me, man. Yeah, I'll use machine gun for the big tanks. Back away here. Man, they're so fat, dude. Oh, so close.
Remind me to bring you along the next time.
Ooh, that was a tough one. Alright, I'm trying to cover this guy on the right. Or left, sorry. Okay. Try and come back over here. I'm gonna cover the guy to the other side. Try and cover the sky bomber to this side over here. Okay, he's gone.
Guardian down. You lost
Oh man.
but there's no stopping you.
Yeah, man, these Fallen are super headache. Like the bane of my existence now. They do far too much for what they're doing. And I feel like those big what do you call them? Not the servitors, but like the other enemies, the helicopter looking ones. Those ones are just, yeah, the shanks are just, they're just too much, man. Gotta switch it up a little bit. Yeah, the explodey ones and the helicopter looking ones are just way too much, man. Like maybe just slightly nerfing their HP a little bit would maybe help. Especially the big brig. Like when we have to do the brig section of this with the Fallen, that to me I think is just a huge. It's a massive DPS check for sure. But man, I feel like even if you have the LMG buff, you're still not taking care of their
Enjoy yourself, Guardian.
This game really just loves Fallen today, don't they? Actually insane how much they love Fallen. The amount of times we had Fallen today is like record breaking. I know for once, for once I'm saying Fallen. I had to literally correct myself off the jump. Fallen again, let's go! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go for 2k here on my end. Sorry, decoy. Where are they coming from now? On the left. Okay, you know what? Now that I mentioned it, now I can bring out Forbearance. Now I can bring out the bad boy. Because look at this, pure linear. Linear. I can work with this. What? Grab my special here. Much better. Yes, there you go. Now the wave frame can cook. I'll get the res here. You overload again. Try and get him off the base a little bit.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
You want to go to the left. Yeah, this brig man is try and take care of the base a little bit. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I got no heavy, man. Completely blows. Nice. Very nice. Excellent work. Okay, we're bleeding, but I think we can salvage. If we can hold it down this particular way, we should be alright. How much you guys have?
4K.
4K. Okay. 2200? Yeah, I got about the same level, yeah. go save up then. Okay, they're coming from this side. What are you sniping like that? Okay, I'm going hungry on these, Oh my... Dude. Unreal. If I see anything drop on the floor, I'm picking it up like candy right now. Where are they coming from? Okay, I'm going from behind. I'm covering the mid lane. You guys take care of the ADU. I'll try and take care of the blowy gut. The guys who blow up. Oh, I'm out of there. Backing up away. Yes, got a rose. I'll cover you here. Where do you come from? Get off the base, you bum. Okay, I'll back up a little bit. Play it safe. I got. There we go. Nice job. Let's go, team. Let's go. Okay, we're halfway, but
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
we should be able to make it through.
Make me proud.
Finally, some heavy bricks. Crisp. Alright, I'll play behind you, Jay. Try and get my turret up here. I'll collect that spark for now. Good res. Perfect. Got about 1 second left. I'm gonna back away a little bit though. Yeah. Should be good. Awesome.
This is what they call
Yeah, I'll grab lollipop real
righteous
fast.
infliction of retribution.
Alright, let's go. We got this. I got 3969. So I'm gonna actually upgrade yeah, that's a good idea, lollipop, yeah. Perfect, okay, so we got that. If we can maybe get a turret up, I'm gonna install a turret right here. Jay, if you don't mind maybe installing that one.
Oh, I just made him into shots.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. No, never mind. That's a good call. Try and get as many ADU bats as possible. I'm gonna save my heavy for another time. Very nice job, team. What a recovery. What a recovery. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the pyramid zone so I can get some heavies. I'll try and be a little bit fast here. I'll give you a countdown. I'm at 40. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, got heavies now. Get back to base. Oh man.
Learn from this. Come back and fight again.
Yeah, at that point, I think maybe I would just go grab Pyramid, and then y'all could have just stayed, and maybe Jay probably stayed there with Lolly to keep track of the base there. Yeah, good night to Aaron. Hope you have too much fun. Oh, I'm already loving this mode, like I said. I love the fact that I can just repeat and just learn this build specifically. It's really, really fun. I just love seeing things freeze and then being able to just tackle and destroy everything in my sight is very satisfying when they can't move. All right, last one. I said last one like 20 minutes ago. This time last one. Then I can go get some food. And then we'll come back again tomorrow. It's crazy. Like you get so laser focused in, you know? Because you get so dedicated to wanna doing the best you can. But I know it's pretty late for y'all. This is an unusual time frame for me to stream. Usually I'm done by now, but I'm having so much fun with this this stasis build.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun.
Write me some poetry.
Ooh.
Do it.
Is that a first time me hearing a lollipop voice? What is this historical moment? Did y'all hear that? My goodness. That made me happy. Actual historical moment. I had to clip that or just make sure to record it. Exceptionally rare moment when Lollipop actually speaks. Never again for another 1,000 years. Alright, so I think we can save up again. Same strat as usual. I think the play for sure would be to level up the shacks on the right, as we did before. Okay, ogres are coming. Go to ogre phase. I'll put down 2 turrets here. I'm gonna back away a little bit. Got an ogre coming to my right here. Behind you, Jay. Behind you. Okay, you know what? Don't know if Cry's really doing the work here. On Osteo. I think I'm freezing enough that I don't have to run Cryo. I think Ost is going to do some more work for us. I think the strat would be running multiple elements together to combine. A barrier coming up here. And this is the only moment where I wish I had my barrier, but it's fine.
I just switched to a hand cannon.
Nice. Perfect.
Remind
Good
me
stuff.
To bring you along the next time I feel like roaring.
Okay, we got another, got these goldies. Got the witches. Ooh, I got sniped. I'm back in a few secs. Back in about 12 seconds now. Back in 6 seconds. I'm back. Awesome, thanks, Lolly. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try and play off of the base here. Behind us? Okay. Yep, I see him. Which role do I have here? Rewind Onslaught. Demo Onslaught. Okay, I'm gonna go Demo Onslaught here. That way I have more than one weapon to give me demolition. I got 4210.
I have 4210.
Perfect. Oh yeah, the music has been vibing. Back in a little bit here. Oh my gosh, what are you... He just stalked me right there. Okay, I'm back in 16 seconds. Ooh, wait, demolition is desperate measures? I want that for my forbearance again.
You haven't gotten the ambitious assassin role in chain reaction.
I think I have that one actually. Just
That's
haven't
the
really...
one that everyone likes.
Is it just because of the consistency and ease of use?
Yeah, you can get up to like 3 bullets into there's like groups of ads.
I think now would be a perfect time to make good use of it.
I've used it, it's good, I just don't like grenade launchers.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Because you always have to like prepare to shoot the ground. I don't like doing that.
Hey, no, wait, there you go. Nice. Yeah, you gotta always be prepared. Let's go halfway.
Like it's a different style of playing.
Yeah, it definitely requires a different strategy and methodology when it comes to dealing with enemies, grenade launchers. That's why I like Waveframe more on this particular map, Midtown, because they do have some merit.
Yeah, wave frames will be the only ones that we use. All the other ones I don't like them.
Yeah, the other ones require a little bit more precision because some of them bounce off the wall and...
Yeah, you gotta time it.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I'll go to the left-hand side here.
Maybe if it's like a blinding grenade launcher, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Like disorienting grenades, you mean?
Yeah, the blinding. They used to be called blinding, so I would call them that. But yeah, the disorienting ones.
Somebody clip it and send it to you. Yeah, I know it's very rare for me to be talking about grenade launchers being or having merit, knowing how much I hate them. How times have changed. Times have certainly changed from the days where I was like, I don't know, grenade launchers, I don't know about that one. And I'm just like giving praise to them, like, yeah, you know, wave frames, yeah, those wave launchers, yeah, those are pretty good. Try them out. Who would have thought that I would just be the one endorsing the very thing that I hate the most? Awesome job, by the way, team. I think we're cooking now. I'm at 6173, so I think we're more than capable of getting Mr. Shaki up. I'll go first. Alright, Jay, do you have enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, get the Shaki up and we should be alright. Perfect. Now I think we're cooking. I'll just keep saving my 4,000 because I think me and Lollipop have the same amount, 4173 roughly. Oh, this turret is perfectly placed. Oh my gosh, I love it. Because they can't chase us out to the spawn point. I'm gonna actually pop my super here. Awesome. Got a few coming from the back again. Got a few wizards in the back away. Got no more heavy left, sadly. And some of these LMGs I'm running right now, they're running out of ammo so fast. Trying to cover base here too. Got a barrier coming out too. Try and get the res here.
Good work, Guardian.
Nice, good job.
Your light is strong.
That was a bit of a tough pickle there. We got eyeballs in the sky here. And we got demolitionist. Great, even more.
I was just gonna say that I was on this chicken.
Okay, I'll take care of the guy on the left. Just make sure they don't come to the base.
This guy's foot is like touching the base.
Yeah, if like one foot's on the base,
Yeah, I know.
so lame.
He's
There are no
directly
losses,
on it.
only lessons.
Like half of his, I know what you mean, like half of his foot is in the ADU circle, right?
And that counts as damage. He's not even shooting at it.
Yeah, that demolition, like I said, they gotta change that, man. They gotta make it so that those demolitionists literally are more spaced out. That's a GG for now. This time, absolutely last game. Absolute last, because if I say one more again, I'm just gonna keep on going. So I better slap myself on the wrist here and just stop.
You played like 3 hours longer.
Yeah, I went crazy today. I was, what, 7 hours into the stream today? What I'm usually 4.5,
How
close to
long
5.
is it this time?
What, 7
How long
hours
is it
and
going? 7 hours?
yeah, 7 hours and 10. I usually end at around 4.5, close to 5.
Oh, you usually do 5? I thought you do 3 sometimes. Or usually.
It depends on the day. Usually I go, on average it's like about 4.5. But today I was like, you know what? This is the rarest of rare. Not only did I get to play with Lollipop, but I heard her voice.
Early in the morning too.
Like this is literally mind-blowing for me. Hearing Lollipop's voice and playing with her, this is literally a spectacle for me. So I'm happy. I don't care about the time. The time to me is nothing. Just me hearing her voice and just hearing her joy makes me happy. So thank you, Lollipop, for...
To me, I sound like a 12-year-old boy over a microphone.
You sound totally fine. You sound amazing.
That's what I say too about myself when people say I have a deep voice.
You sound totally fine,
I think you
brother.
have a deep voice.
Yeah, I feel like I sound like a kid too, but everyone says I don't.
Your voice is extremely mellow. In fact, it's very calming.
I'm smoking half the time.
Yeah, your voice definitely has a very mellow feel to it. Every time you respond, it's never in anger or anything. It's just like, yeah, man, I got this. All right, yeah, I'm going right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, all right. It's like, all right, cool. I can handle that. But thank you both. Thank you both for the farm and the experience and the again historical moment. I appreciate you both. Let's for sure run it again. And this time, because we've played together, now I understand this team composition. So if 3 of us play,
Can't wait for the last few weapons.
oh yeah, it's gonna be.
Really trying to get that super black shader.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. A few more days and we should be able to get it.
Did you see how they introduced it to us though? It like looks like it's like the Venom symbiote.
It does, yeah, very Spider-Man
Like,
inspired.
It's like locked up in like a containment facility or something.
Yeah, it's like a little chamber. Can't escape.
It's like the movie, you know, like the Venom movie.
Yeah.
Like exactly like that. Like you know how they had it contained and everything.
Yep, exactly. It's exactly what it is. We have to unlock it. Yeah, definitely Lollipop for sure. You can try Titan out next time. And like I said, whenever you're free and you know you want to play with us again, by all means. Because like I said, this team we have right now with Jay, myself, and you, I think now I have an understanding of how we like to play with each other. So the more chemistry we build as a team, I think the better. But if Jay's not around, then it could be like myself, Lollipop, and maybe Ender or Ellie or whoever comes in and wants to join us. But either way, thank you both. You guys have been amazing.
Not the best with the hunter, but like I seen like as soon as I get my super going, then it's like then I consistently get it back with the tether.
Yeah, and
As
you
long as I get my super back, then it's everything's good, you know. But then like if I don't have it, it's like there's like no use for me to use the hunter, you know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, like I said, this is like a time of experimenting.
Like when
so
the super is going, then I make a bunch of orbs and everything. But like if I don't have the super, then it's like I'm just like using my waste footer for nothing. But like
yeah,
that weapon though was like as long as I get an orb, then like I'm like what do you call it? What is it when they can't see? It's the hunter usually does it. It's like they become like that, you know, like where they can't see. It
blinded?
has that effect. Yeah, I think like they become blinded.
Oh yeah,
Like,
because
disoriented is what it's called for void.
yeah, disoriented, I believe. I think is the term. Or I think blinded too, or suppressed. I can't remember what it was.
I think for that it's
Yeah.
suppressed.
It's suppressed,
yeah,
right?
It's suppressed. Yeah, it's suppressed. For void, it's suppressed.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
they can't see you and they stop shooting.
yeah, that's
'Cause
right. Yeah.
I seen somebody like make a video about this, so I was like, might as well try it and see how it is.
Yeah, definitely.
I tried the Orpheus rig thing, and it just I can't play Orpheus rigs.
It's
I
tough
know,
for you, right?
I like the Warlock and the Titan builds better. The Hunter build is like, it's very focused on the super. If I don't have the super, then I can't do nothing.
Yeah, it's very like super reliant.
Yeah, because if I have the super, then I get the super back quickly, and I make a bunch of orbs, which helps out you guys too. And it helps my wave splitter too, because like the wave splitter, what is it? So like this is its perk. Supercharged battery. Collecting an orb of power grants a purity of maximum power that starts with an automatic reload. Sustain fire with this mode suppresses targets. So as long as I get orbs and I shoot with this gun, I'm like suppressing everyone. So it's like very, you know what I mean? It's like very like reliant on the super.
Right. Yeah, if everything funnels into it.
Yeah.
And you guys are making me want to run one more run. I'm not gonna lie. 235. You want to try one more? Or you guys gotta go?
I'm gonna be on for like another 30 minutes.
Lollipop?
Minutes or an hour.
Are you good for another one? Like one more? Like this is the absolute last one.
Gonna switch to the Hunter?
I think I might go back to my hunter. I might go for my moth keepers. If we're gonna try and go, or you know what? I'll play void. I'm gonna play the void lock again, and just do heavy damage. So no more freezing things. I'm just gonna completely destroy them before they even have a chance to breathe.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, I have so many engrams. I'm gonna discard them all. My goodness. Ooh, I have demo chain reaction. That's actually good for forbearance. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that. That can actually be a solid roll. Rewind and kill clip. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run Voidlock again. I think, I'll be frank, after all that testing, I will say that freezing targets is phenomenal, but the caveat I feel is that the damage output isn't as high. Because I'm just, like, I'm slowing things down, but it's not
That's
not
what
like...
I've said to my friend too, because he uses stasis all the time, and I get annoyed by it.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like it's good for good for crowd control, but then if you can't like
Sure thing.
destroy those enemies, then there's no point of freezing them. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
then you just get overwhelmed afterwards with a bunch of them coming. So
Yeah.
like getting them killed is better, you know, in the game.
Totally agree. I totally agree, because I've, again, this is why I love testing out builds, because I really want to see how it functions over a long span of time, and I found that...
Yeah, you get to see the pros and the cons, you know?
Exactly.
Like in GMs, it's really good. Stasis is like one stasis lock is good in a GM, but like, well, like all of them, like you can have 3 stasis locks too in a GM. That's even better. But like, there's no point for it. It's just too much, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely is way too much to handle. Like, again, I get the idea of freezing targets and sustaining them, but yeah, DPS wise, unless I have something to really dish out crazy amounts of mileage over, you know,
Like,
a small period of time.
You know when we're like, you know when we have like a wave and they usually come from one side, and then you'll have like a 1-2 enemy come from like the side alley or something. That's what stasis is good for.
Yep,
You know,
I agree.
getting those 1-2 enemies just held down while you focus on the main threat, and then when the main threat is done, then you can go check up on those enemies. Because they'll be getting frozen the whole time.
Exactly. Yep, I totally agree on that, 100%. And
That's how I like to use stasis.
yeah, it's really about locking things down and just not giving the enemy a chance to breathe on those specific chokes. But long term, it just
in a GM, like what it's really good for is like the ads, right? Because like the ads, they hit hard, and usually when you go into an area with like a bunch of ads and like a champion, the champion would be your first focus. Otherwise, he's just gonna like shield the ads, like if it's an anti-barrier or something.
right.
So like that's what stasis is good for.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree on that one. Wholeheartedly agree.
I tried it too in the beginning, but in this onslaught, like Titans are really good, like Banner of War, Hammer Titans, you know, with the concentration. What else? Like, the hunters, these Void hunters are really good for like, I think Void is better in the sense of like how you're using stasis. I think Void is much better, you know, because it stops them from like they can't see and they stop shooting, right? So it's kind of like the same thing as stasis, but like it like gets a group of enemies instead of one, you know, like
Right.
with the Void Hunter. So I think it's like much better compared to the stasis Warlock. It's much better for crowd control.
Yeah, and just higher damage output overall. Like I just
Yeah, and when you suppress them, you like already have a debuff on them, so then they die much faster.
exactly. Yeah, I found my success to be higher. Like even earlier today when I was running it with Ender, I was running the Void Lock and I feel like we had a lot more success. Like we got a lot further with Void Lock. So I think that proves that Void Lock can be a greater option. Gearf is a little...
Wasn't he Hunter though?
Yeah, he was running Tether, so it actually made things easier. It was tethering plus double Void with me.
I've noticed all of the runs that you've gotten very far, you've always had a Tether with you.
Very true. I can't remember if the Legend run I did was also Tether, but I think it was. Can't remember. But we did get far. We did get to 38 wave with Tether, so you're not wrong on that observation. What's even more important is we haven't had to use a well that often, so
Guard it fiercely.
but not that well is bad. Okay, now this feels weird to not eat my grenade anymore. I can actually throw my grenade and get value. Wow, these guys just sniped me like... Be careful with these guys, man. So Gearf is a little more straightforward and less to think about, honestly. I've been going back to it a bunch lately. Yeah, and I think the most important thing to consider with this mode is simplicity. Like the more and more I realize that like all these cool, you know, skill-driven builds, like the stasis build, for example, like trying to, you know, place down these turrets in really cool, unique spots. It's nice and all, but I find that just simplicity is luxury. If you can just get the job done and get the damage out, you're better off than trying to play this super, you know, angle and, you know, scientific measurements. Just play it simple, man. Like that's why I think I was able to just clear through with my arc build, because I just played straightforward, just gathering storm, shock things, blind them.
You understand arc really well because you play it a lot.
Yeah, that's very true too. Yeah, I play that thing almost every day.
You're like a pro with arc.
I love arc so much. I eat, sleep, and breathe that thing.
But some stasis locks are really good at what they do.
Oh yeah, 100%. I gotta
Like
give.
if you see a really experienced stasis lock, they'll have everything held down.
Facts. Very, very true. They will lock everything down if they have to.
I just think it's like, you know when you play like those like fighter games and it tells you like the fight style of some characters is harder?
Yep.
Like I think it's like that with subclasses. So like to play stasis is very hard, you know, because you need to be good at everything else.
Right, your understanding of positioning and locking down chokes and dealing damage consistently is very important.
Like, you know, like Smash Bros, like, you know, some characters are harder to play than others because they require more combos or whatever it
Impressive,
is.
Guardian. You have an instinct for
Very
battle.
true. We got a tormentor. Lead him over to where I am. Pull him over to me. Actually, no, you know, Jay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good, Jay. You're good. Perfect.
I'm dead. Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. Come over to you. I'll bring him back over to me.
All the ads started spawning that way.
It's fine. I'll bring him back over to me. Try. Get him away from the base a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to come back. He's backing me a little bit. There you go.
Look at what he did to our ADU. Oh my god.
I know he destroyed it. Crazy. This man already ate half of our ADU for nothing. Oof.
That slime is like one shot.
We should be good though. As long as we cover this. Very nice. Yeah, we can recover here. I think we'll be alright to recover. Okay, I'm gonna grab the 80 over here. How much you guys have?
4,000.
4,000? Okay, I'll grab the 35 and then Lolly can save for the next one. Can I grab this on time? Perfect. Okay, coming from what side? On left side? I'll grab ADUs here. I'll try and heal base back up. Awesome stuff. Let's go.
Are you using briar binds?
Yeah, yes, sir.
There's a way you can like set up that build so you can have like multiple void souls. There's a way, I just don't know how to do it.
My bad, I killed myself there. Yeah, what's the strat on that?
You have to focus your recovery stat so it's at 100 so you get back your rift as quick as possible. And like as soon as your void soul goes out, you're supposed to pick it up after it does damage and then throw it again.
Okay. I gotta focus on that maybe next time and see if I can try and master that.
You can have like 3 of them out at a time.
3 yet? Wow. Okay, that I
Yeah,
didn't know.
This is a
Yeah, you
gauge
can
of pure combat
search it up on
potential.
YouTube.
Make me proud.
I seen a build of it. I just haven't made it yet.
Yeah, I have to do some research then. Because I'm running the demo, same thing, like the same demo style, so I can get value to get my grenades back and get my Void Soul up and running.
This one is like focused more on your class ability, because that's how you get your Void Soul back.
True. Yeah, I need more of that, the Void Soul to keep me engaged. I think I have to re-examine mine. I think
Like,
I built...
you can definitely have your mod set up so you can, what do you call it? Like every time you use your grenade and your melee, it gives your rift back. So like you would basically want like full abilities, use your class ability, like your rift, and then you can start using your other abilities to get your rift back, and then you can have like 2 Void Souls. To get 3 is a little harder, but you can do 2. 2 is a lot easier.
I'll have to do more research into that than to see what specifics are meant for that the three option. Because I can usually get 2 with the current setup I have. The max I can get is 2. I'm gonna try and get this here.
Total rout.
You've had 2 of them then before.
Yeah, I usually have 2, and then I'll usually just have 1 on me to just rotate with.
Yeah.
That's usually how I...
Throw 1 and pick 1 up.
Exactly, yep. That's what I'm currently doing. I think if
There's
you're
a way
picking up...
you can do it with 3 though.
Yeah, I never had the chance to do it with 3. Though I imagine it would be tough to deal with when you have like holes in your butt.
There's like this video I watched too on YouTube. There was like 3 stasis locks. They had so many turrets like on the boss. I think it was like about like 8 turrets going.
Holy moly. 8 turrets, nuts.
And they weren't doing nothing, the turrets were doing everything.
All the work, yeah. Turrets cook, man. Turrets do all the work. Speaking of work, just down them over here. Saboteurs are always annoying. Okay, I'll deal with these guys. Get them off the base. Yeah, look how much more damage I'm doing with this. It's crazy. Like, those helicopter guys literally just get destroyed now.
Oh, with the Void Soul?
Yeah, these guys just get cooked. Nice.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
And yeah, I can just pick it up again, so I have infinite arc soul on me.
Yeah, a Void Soul.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Void Soul. Oh, demolitionist on base.
Focus on this guy.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't move on.
Okay, I'm leading both of them to shacks. I got one guy.
I think this is GG.
Yeah.
You'll learn from this.
The other demos, I think we were just a bit too weak on ADU, that's all.
I wanna watch that video and see how that guy nukes them with just him.
Yeah, was he running Void as well, or?
It was a hunter that did it.
Was that the same one who did the
that
Lucky
got the
Pants?
solo Yeah, it was that. He was switching between a lot of builds though. He didn't have one particular build.
I said one more, here I am again, my goodness. I keep saying one more and I'm still going. Alright, I'm slapping her wrist this time. Huge slap on the wrist. I gotta stop after this one. I get so hooked, man.
I'll keep going till 3, bro.
I get so immersed in this
Call it
mode.
at 3 usually.
Oh man. That's how you know how good this mode is. That I just want to keep going. There's no
Nothing
other
to help
mode
you
that
but
does
your
this to me.
team and your weapon. Fight. This is a gauge of
I
pure
usually
combat
raid at the
potential.
nighttime though.
Make me
Yeah,
proud.
like, more funny raiders at night.
Yeah, I feel like this mode can just keep going, and I feel so juiced. And it feels so rewarding, like when you actually clear a wave, and it's like you feel like you've accomplished something, and you work together.
You're a good enemy.
Yeah. Alright, so I think yeah, I'll buy decoy for now. And then y'all can save up again. Is this my auto-loading one? It is, okay, good. I was wondering if I had auto-loading on it. And yeah, Ellie, just like Jay said, just have infinite, or indefinite rather, void souls. This Onslaught is just killing it though. The Onslaught with Lost Argo is crazy. Come from this time. Oh, I see him coming from. Choke. I'll try and camp over here and let my void soul eat them. I'll go back to base here. Nice. Nice.
You showed no remorse.
Way better.
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Good stuff, team. Let's go. Yeah, witches behind us. Oh, demos? Demos? Good grief. Okay, I'm trying to play in between them. Pull away from base a little bit. Good stop there, Lolly. Just focus on that one guy who's really weak. Perfect. Excellent work. Good stuff, Jay. Yep, lock it down there. Trying to keep track on the left hand side to keep on spawning in. One more demolitionist, which should be okay. We can cover that. We got this lollipop. Let's go. Very nice, Lolly. Alright, I got 2373.
4388.
Let's upgrade this Scrappy, or Decoy. How much you got, Jay?
Same as her.
Okay, so I guess we can save then? Yeah, you can save until next round and we'll upgrade to Shax. This super is crazy. My goodness. This super is actually nutty. Okay. We're just over half of our health for the ADU, but I think we should be alright. Splinters. I'll cover splinters, you guys can try and cover base then. Oh, we have some heavy. Alright. Heavy's that base in case you'll need it.
I definitely need it. I'm out.
Yeah, go for it. I'll grab it myself. Grab my void soul real quick. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to
Love
you.
it. Our 80 is a good health. Yeah, we are definitely rat jamming right now. Holy moly. I'll try and cover right hand side.
Yeah, Void is real space magic.
Yeah, this thing is just so good, man. Really loving it a lot. Way more.
When I picked Warlock, I picked it because of space magic.
So
I really like the Void.
yeah.
Void is really like space magic.
Yeah, it really is. Void is so... It's just consistent, I'm feeling. That's the thing I'm looking for, consistency, and it just feels so consistent. The damage, the unlimited amount of potential it has with...
Should have been a darkness subclass.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's a light subclass, considering that Stasis is the dark. We got you.
They call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Perfect. Okay, I got 2306. We're just over 50%.
28.
28. Okay. How much you got now, JD, after that purchase?
1300.
Okay, we should be all right. I'm actually gonna go for the scrap on this side. So I'm at 306 now, but I'm just gonna have a decoy in the back area just in case. Yep, just as I called it too. They have a few coming over here. I'm gonna pop my super. Good tether. And I love Nova Warp because I can just literally play... I can play this Blink. It just feels like I'm playing Arc but Void. It's remarkable.
I don't know if Blink is like, I think it was like, what would you call it, an arc thing from D1. I don't know, somebody in chat probably knows.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I don't know if it was like a void thing at first. Oh my god, this...
Does anybody know what Jay's mentioning or referring to?
If it's blink or void, or is it originally
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
I think everyone's asleep by now, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep him over there. Keep him locked in. Jay's too quiet? Yeah, his voice is so mellow, yeah, for sure. You guys focus on keeping Tormentor busy. I'm gonna try and get these ads out of the way so you have less stress. I got a few Scoobies coming my way, or your way. Are they coming back to base? Trying to... We got one guy in base here. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna try and go around. Nice. I think we're boss wave. Let's go.
This is a game.
Let's go, boss wave. That means we actually get a fresh ADU. Okay, I'm gonna run same build as usual. Indebted with Dragon's Breath here. Yeah, but what are you saying though, Jay? Because I think Ellie just could not hear you.
So what I was saying is, was the blink on arc, or is it a void thing? Because I think in D1 it was on arc for Hunter.
Yeah, it was.
But I don't know, so it was an arc thing then. And they just gave it to void. I don't know if Void Warlock had it in D1 though.
Right. He hasn't done it yet.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Nice tether. I'm gonna pop my super here. I'll try and get reinforcements. Reinforcements is coming in, and I'm out of there.
Guardian down.
Oh, I'm right behind you. Oof. I'm getting bombarded by something on the left-hand side. Guys are throwing like grenades at me. Yeah, this dragon breath should kill if I hit my target. Yep. Perfect. Excellent work. Let's go. Massive, massive difference compared to what we're running before. Massive difference.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom.
You sly bastard.
Just don't go through yet.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I am back. God, they're having a good time over there. I'll leave you two alone. Unless you love birds, just hang out in the corner over there. I'm glad the vibes are high. Loving it. And it's actually very fitting because all this jazz music is on. Adds more of that spice, that romantic spice. Alright, I think I should be good to go now. Y'all ready?
I think he might be away.
Okay. Guess I can wait for the time being. Let's see. I'm gonna run. Yeah, this is okay. And how was it running just a while ago? Was it double? Yeah, I was running this.
That was a stats for all chain reaction forbearance.
Is that what you got on?
No, I just got that.
Ooh, okay.
So is that a good one?
Stats for all. What was the second part?
Chain reaction.
That's actually pretty good because stats for all, if you hit 3 or more targets, you get a stat boost. And then chain reaction is really good. That pairs well with stats for all. Since you'll ultimately be hitting 3 or more targets, chain reaction gives you the explosion. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. You're sold on that.
Yeah, I locked that one.
Definitely lock it. Is it a shiny or just a regular one?
Just a regular.
Yeah, I'd keep that for sure. Especially for moments like this when we have a lot of ads, I think chain reaction is really, really, really effective. Super viable option with waveframe.
Well, I've been running the sidearm, so.
Which one is that? Which one are you running?
Trespasser.
Ooh, okay. It's actually really good. Trespasser's crisp for the ad clearing because that just has multi-hits. I'm done with that pick. I love me some Trespasser. And what's your third option? As far as your heavy.
Oh, I've been using recurrent impact.
Okay. All I gotta say, it's been working for you, so I'm happy with that.
It's
You
a
hate-
hard-hitting machine gun.
Oh,
Stasis.
It's working. As long as it's cooking, I'm happy. And you're doing really well with it too, so keep it up. Loving the performance right now. I can definitely see the confidence more when you're playing with this build for sure. So confident that you're even talking. Crazy. I'm still baffled. But in a good way. I got a bunch of the Squeebers coming for a hug over here in the mid. Goodness gracious, he almost killed me. Uh-oh. Back like just a little bit. Ooh, good freeze. Good freeze there. Ooh, okay. That's what I love to see. That was a perfect freeze for the layup. I'll get you in a second there, Jay. Nice. Awesome stuff, team. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try and detonate. Somebody else try and get the other one if you can. Okay, not to worry. I'll try and cover you in a sec. Oh no. That ogre came through. So what happened there?
Too many at once.
Overwhelmed?
In front
Okay.
of us and behind us, beside us,
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Everywhere. Alright. Well, and honestly, I think this was perhaps, as far as team composition and loadouts, I think this is our best performing. 100%. I can feel your confidence in the build that you're running with the Hunter, and then Jay has his covered, so I'm down with that. And then this void one's got me. Oh, you know what? Okay. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap off, guys. We're gonna play Arc. Let me leave, and just invite me back, or I'll just join you guys afterward. I'm gonna swap characters or classes. I think I might go with. Maybe go with Solar here. Because Solar I can heal everybody. With Healing Grenade, and then I've got Celestial for the one shot on those shields. Can actually be really good. Okay, let me see what I should run here. Do I go with the Raiders of the Lost Ark? Do I go Arc Jedi? I'm going Arc Jedi, screw it. I love Vendetta Kindness too much. This is my go-to option. And then I can just go with something like Rux or even Hullabaloo. Oh my gosh, this was the winning pick. This was the MVP pick right here. And Moth Keepers, I can blind everything. Oh, I'm so happy. Ah, feels good to be back home. No hate to y'all out there who are Warlocks. I'm just saying, it feels so good to be back home. It's like going on vacation, then you just come back home from a nice vacation, like, oh my gosh, it feels so good to be back in my room. Alright, whoever the leader is, y'all can launch it. Alright, best for last. This one's gotta be the last one. If I keep going, we're gonna go for like 10 hours. I can't do that. No exotic weapons? Oh, I'm gonna definitely swap off. Hold up. I might go with I gotta go with the Thorny, man. Thorny or Malfige. I know. I said wrist slap last one like an hour ago. I should just stop talking at this point. Just play the game. But I'm actually glad that you're all here for this long. Even though the chat is quiet, I mean, I don't even mind, to be honest. I'm vibing with y'all. Y'all put me in like the best mood.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
Alright, so now I'm playing my game. And I'm blinding all of you guys. You wanna blind us? We blind you. Yeah, I'm just big vibing, dude. I'm literally in good spirits right now. And it's also a holiday too. It's a holiday in Japan today, so it's not like I have anything to really do. Most places are closed anyway. Oh my gosh, what a difference. My triple jump is back. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, it feels so different. Like night and day. Oh, I'm home. I'm home. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I've missed you. I'm sorry for betraying you. Oh yeah, indebted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the weapon right there. Who's on base? Oh. And I've built this build specifically so that I can always just sustain myself. So I'm always at like max resilience every single time. Oh, Hullabaloo, oh, I missed you so much. Oh, yeah. You Squeebers have no chance. Oh, yes. And those traces. Oh, thank you, Ionic Traces. Eat this. Oh, eat that stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, it must suck. You can't go through, can you? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting shot. Barriers? You're dead.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Very weird interaction there. My leg got stuck on the corpse. Couldn't move. Demolitionist? Demo who? Oh, you were back on base, huh? Okay. Try and get him off of base if you can. Nice, perfect. The other guys are pretty off base, so we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, how much longer do you guys are back?
12.
Oh. Okay.
5.
Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Whoa, what the? Alright, got a snipe by a wire rifle. I should be back in like a second. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, you know what? Surprisingly enough, that didn't do too bad. The health is still pretty good. Okay, I just upgraded the shacks on the right again. I wonder if I should run a machine gun with my exotic or an AR or something. Maybe Quicksilver could be really viable. Yeah, I'll try and focus on ADU heals. Oh, that chain reaction is just coming in clutch right now. Oh, goodness. Look at all these bodies on the floor. The animation always gets me. Ooh, we clutched that one. We clutched that.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Okay, I'm gonna cover right again. There should be two on right. Unreal. Those guys stabbed me in the back and somehow I still lived. When I was on Warlock, I feel like they stabbed me in the back once and I was dead.
That's how I feel right now on this hunter. I shot once and I'm dead.
Oh, wall blocking me? Okay, that's not a good thing. Where are you then? Out of my way, jerk. I'm right behind you there, Jay. I'm flying blind here. Okay, I'll have him focus me for now. Nice. Solid.
You obliterated them. Love it.
I hope they give us a bonus objective so we can get some heavies, because I'm starving.
done.
Yeah, I'm starving right now for some heavies. Good grief. 16 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna try and opt in for an AR. I think I might go with I'm gonna go with Quicksilver here to get some grenades. Let's do some more damage. No, they're coming from the right hand. Whoa, 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 you gotta chill out there. Okay, I'm prioritizing ADU. Okay, I got super ready too.
Me too.
Perfect. Okay, grabbing both those bats. If they hit base, I'm popping super. The barrier behind us. Excellent. Ooh, let's go.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Tormentor? Lead him towards you guys. Yeah. Good. Because going towards me is a bit dangerous. I'll try and deal with the ads. Ooh.
Guardian down.
Okay. Try and keep him off base here. Nice, smart job to keep him at bay. Very smart play. Whoa, what are you... No! Just got smacked.
Defeat comes for us all.
No!
What's important is what you choose to do next.
He's fallen, man. That was smart though. Bringing Tormentor all the way back there was actually really smart. Super smart play. I just got bombarded there. And I had no heavies, which sucked. Literally had no heavies to deal with the ads. They gave us like no checkpoints there. Alright, absolute last one. Because I'm running with my actual build this time, so... I'm actually running with my build. Holy moly. Y'all are just too fun to play with, man. I have to just play my build. I can't go playing 7 hours without at least playing some of my build that I love. At least Warlocks can't complain to me now. I've given you guys almost 8 hours. No, actually 8 hours of my time was mostly spent with Warlocks today. So no one can come to me and say, well, you haven't played Warlock in a while. Alright, let's pray for hives. Can I get hives?
Pain leads to perfection.
What is this? This game literally gives us taken again. This game does not want us to play hives. Okay, you can get that res. I'll try and cover some of these ads. I can see why though you kind of don't like this this ADU spawn, Jay. Is it? Yeah, it's hard to cover every angle when you have a million different things coming at you. Okay, I put one decoy on the right as usual, and then we can maybe upgrade after. Where are they coming from now? Left or right? Right. Did he go in too hard there?
Right, they spawn.
It's all good. I got super here. Might as well burn it. Keep him off. Ooh, overload, wow. Even the others are there.
work, Guardian.
Nice.
Your light is strong.
Got demos. Oh, this is fine. I'm actually fine with this. As long as we can take care of them early. I'm gonna blind them. We got one in the back that's busy. So if we can take care of this guy in the front first, I think we're nice. He's also blind so he can't see squat. Perfect. Nice. I'll take care of the one in the back now. He's actually distracted. Ooh. Bring it back to me a little bit. Come to me a little bit. Okay, I'll just pop my super here then. Play it safe. Perfect. I'm gonna grab as many of these orbs as possible. Now I got my super.
Popped like 3 supers there.
Yeah, literally.
I got my super back so fast.
Same. And my super is already back.
Almost have mine.
Perfect. So yeah, we'll feel like another wave run then. I have no heavies again, so please give us a bonus objective. What the? Oh, heavy brick, thank goodness. What the? I swear I turned
Those
around.
invisible guys, he spawned right on it.
Yeah, I swear. I turn around for like 1 second. I'm thinking, oh yeah, we're good. And they spawn again. What the? What? How did I miss? No. How are you not dead? Alright, enough. Self-sacrifice. Nice. Good recoup there. Well, now we're in this halfway
Test
point.
your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Yeah, the one down in the back on the right hand side, I'll cover him. I'll try and cover the other one. Nice. I'm gonna go for it, Jay. How much heavy do you guys have?
Almost 400.
Okay. I'm pretty low. Okay. Okay, I'll be a distraction here. I'm frozen though. Nice. Let's go.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Alright, let's see. Inventory wise, scraps, I have 4209.
I have 27.
27. Okay, if you can load up this Shax, yeah, perfect. And I'll just go to purple. There you go. And I think we should be covered in that area. Okay, coming from the left. I'm gonna grab as many ADU batteries as I can here. Since I've amplified, I'll be the one to try and grab. So I can just speed my way through there. Nice. Great tether there. Okay, they're coming from mid, I believe. Got super ready too. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it right now. Block off. Finally a checkpoint, holy moly. Getting a few more motes and we should be good to get the heavies back on base. Alright, now we can cook. I'm grabbing heavy, by the way. How are you still... What? How are you still immune when this guy's literally a mile away? Dude, that was actually... No way. So, that was crazy how the immunity went through the wall. That was crazy. I'm literally sitting there and I'm like looking at the two dregs on the ADU, and the barrier eyeball is literally sitting in like left field, and the laser is going through the wall. That should not be happening. That should not happen at all. Right, can we get a hive this time though? Last one, please. Last one, guys. Last one, okay? last one. I want to see hives. I just want to see hives. I want to see hive. I've been seeing I've been seeing fallen all day now. It's like way past my bedtime in that sense. What time is it for you now, Lollipop?
Just about 3 o'clock.
Holy moly! Is this normal for you? Is it okay?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I just gotta make sure because I'm like, I'm kind of worried. And then Jay, I guess it's really late for you. I know it's almost 3 AM for you now, right?
Yesterday I was up till 5.
Goodness. I respect you both. I love you both.
Enjoy yourself, Guardian.
And I had to give Lolly as much time as I can. This is, like I said, this is super rare moment, so I gotta give Lolly all my time. Why are they taking... Guys, I'm rolling until we get hive. This is not happening. They're cursing us. 2:43 AM? My goodness. Yeah, y'all are actually soldiers for being up this late and watching me. And sticking it out this long. Fallen. At this point, it might as well be in my head. They might as well just have not have any other enemy in the game. We've literally seen Fallen every single time. You're a soldier for being up this late to give us something to watch. Hey, when you find something you love, time just Doesn't even matter anymore. Just I love all you guys. Really do. Just having this community here to play is fantastic. I love giving my time. Something that not a lot of people want to give. And I'm more than happy to give it during the week.
Enjoy yourself, Guardian.
Finally Hive, thank goodness, what a miracle. Holy moly, I didn't think it was possible. Can't believe it. I thought they patched them out or something. There's actually a chance. I know, finally Hive, my gosh. Nice, good call there on the decoy. I guess I'll be the one saving them.
This location has so many decoys.
I just realized that. Is it random? Because I swear there are times where there's less than them.
Yeah, this time there's 4. Before
Yeah.
there was only 3.
Exactly. There's... It must be RNG. I've never come across 4 like that. I'll cover your back there. Okay, same spot as usual, on the left-hand side. I got my super ready too. Oh no, you know what? I was gonna try and blow you up, but nah, I'm gonna pass. Almost committed the most heinous act right there. Yeah, I got super, so I should be good in case we get tackled.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Demolitionist? Oh, okay, we should be good on this. Demos? Okay, cover the guy in front of us. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to the... I'm going to go to the demo at the decoy here. He should be dead very soon. One demo is almost dead. Demo 1 is gone. Nice, that was quick work. Holy moly, y'all are cooking. That was quick work of those demos. Holy poop. Keep on base. Nice ooh, Lolly's getting tired of them. That dude flew after that punch. Okay, heavy wise. How y'all on heavy, by the way? Good?
I'm still good.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade purple here. I'm down to 909. Oh yeah, double shacks there is gonna be crazy. The fact they gave us 4 is mind-blowing. I got super now.
Me too.
Perfect.
Oh, and a whole lot of heavy.
We needed that desperately. Okay, we got witches. I'm gonna pop super. Just cover our bases here. We got strands too, strand tangles. Oh my gosh, amazing tether there. Holy moly.
To the right.
Got it. Try and grab you. How long until you guys come back?
5.
5? Okay. All the way down. As long as you're not on base, I'm happy. I'll get you, Jay. One of them down. Nice. Wonderful. Alright. I'm broke on heavy, but I think I'm happy with that one. Got super now too. See, where are they now? Right hand, left hand? We got one in left and one in mid. Nice. One more. We are cruising now. Yeah, I got you, Jen, the blinds. Nice. Easy. And the ADU is looking healthy. Ooh, I love seeing this. Okay, I'm at 2802, so I think I'm gonna do a lot more saving. Same Lolly?
I'm the same.
Trying to get all
1802.
of these.
Okay.
Trying to get all 4 of these decoys.
Yeah, let's work on getting the Shax ones first, the golden boys. And we can work on the other two. Here we got Ogre's time. Ogre wave. I got super for this one. Yeah, good angle there, Jay. I like that angle. That was actually really nice. Playing that angle there. Perfect, yep. Love it. Me and Lollipop will cover center. I'm gonna grab this strand here. Got splinters. Oh, this is perfect. Those splinters are gonna be good for heavies. Got it. Alright, I'm going for the refill. Got about 14 seconds left. We're all blinded now. Got a bear coming up. Sick.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Alright, I'm gonna cover B. Get rid of this ogre fast. Okay, he's done. Diffusing. Okay, going over to A now. Oof, I might die here. Yeah, A. Someone go to A. Someone go defuse A if possible, if you can. Okay, I'm back in 10 seconds here. Okay, I'm back in about 2 seconds here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this. Oops. Okay, cover me if you can. I'm gonna try and go for the ogre.
Guardian down.
I don't know, but that's so weird.
It's fine. You did a good job. You got it down, which is perfect. Excellent job, Jay. Nice. Alright. Boss time.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Okay, so swap off of this. Go to dragon.
Wait, let me get a real UPS weapon too.
Yeah, no worries. What are you gonna run there, Lolly? Let's go. Ready, Jay?
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm ready. Whenever you tether, now I'm ready to cook. Oh man, it feels so good to stab the thing in the face from a mile away. I'm backing away just a little bit here. Where's this thing? I'm gonna try and blind the guys in the middle to pick off some of the pressure.
Guardian down.
Okay. No worries. Let's play it slow then, I guess.
I just did that for the turrets.
Okay. No worries. As long as we have something up to deal damage. Your sacrifices. Appreciate it.
Will be remembered.
Exactly. Okay, this should hit. This should kill him. Hopefully this Dragon of Death should do damage. Yep. Excellent. Very nice. Yeah, good call on the. Good call on having the extra utility up for armory, artillery. Sorry.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game.
Good defense there, Lolly. What can I delete here? Okay, I have so many hammerheads now, I'm gonna delete them. Rewind and Onslaught, I already have that. So many good rolls. Alright, we are here. How much y'all have?
53, 63.
53, 63, yeah, same. So, who has the lowest? Jay? How much do you have?
2800.
Okay. So, next time, install on Decoy, and then me and Lolly will do the rest. Do it. No point in saving it. Okay, they're coming from, I believe it's mid? Yeah, they're coming from mid. I got them covered on my end. Try and stop them from coming in. And coming back to base a little bit. One guy on base, dead. Where's this guy come from? I'm grabbing heavy, by the way. Pretty low on heavy. Tormentor? Alright. Yeah, good stuff, Jay. Bring him over to us. We have ads over here too, which is actually kind of perfect. If we can play with the ads here, delete them. I'll delete ads and you guys can focus on trying to keep Tormentor busy. Trying to delete these ads as quick as I can. I got super now, so that's also a good thing. Supering down. I'm bringing him toward 2 shacks we have here. Alright. He's following me big time. I got him covered here. Got no more special. I'll look at though. Nice. Let's go, y'all. A little bit far from point, but better safe than sorry.
$72.50.
Same. I'm ready to stock up. Wow, that guy is gone. You know what? Let's get the one all the way to the left. I'm gonna install on this one. Awesome. Oh, that didn't go through? Okay, I'll shack some next time. How much you got, Jay?
4K.
Okay.
Is there gonna be another big boss after this one?
I hope not. Or do you mean like a boss phase, you mean?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. I've got super now. Well, I think it's gonna be halfway point before we get to the boss. Yeah, we have wave 15, so I think wave 20 is when we hit the boss phase. Here, I've got witches down mid here. I'm gonna try and stay alive. How much time do you have left?
8.
Oh. Alright. Okay. How much time is left?
5.
Okay. I got you, Jay. Let's go. Nice halfway point. Okay, let's keep
Put
it
your
moving.
enemies down before they do the same to you.
ADU is still pretty healthy though, so wasn't too bad. Just over 50%. Go down mid. I got super now for next wave.
Me too.
Excellent. Go through, Jay. I got you. Okay, I'll distract him. Run in. Wonderful, wonderful stop there, Jay. Let's go.
A righteous infliction of retribution.
Alright, so same ADU. Yeah, we're actually really good. That ADU health is still strong. I'm at 6970. I'm gonna go to the back.
5470.
5470. All right, maybe lock this one in real fast, and I'll deposit. Perfect. Oh, what good timing! What amazing timing there. Okay, I'll save my super for when I get too close to base. I think for now we should be safe. Speaking of which, there's one on base. Oh, and I'm dead, but Ogre's off base at least. I'm back in about 16 seconds. Awesome. Got one guy on base here. Good stuff, Jay. Gonna blind them all there. Are they coming from right hand side? I got no more heavy left, but I'm just going to try to collect as much ADU bats as I can. Super should be back momentarily too. I'm gonna grab this heavy brick. Pretty low on heavy. Ogre is busy. He's on shacks actually, which is really good. Last enemy too. Great stuff, Jay. Alright. Okay, we got sky bombers, which should be pretty easy to take care of. I'll take care of the ones just in mid. You guys can try and cover base. Yeah, you guys cover base. I got all three of them. You guys are good. Just play defense. One more. Dead. Sky bomber's dead. You guys are good now. Came back to help y'all. We got super.
Should be more orbs on the other side, so you can get your super again.
Perfect. Good call.
On this side that I'm killing on.
Yeah. I see them all here. Okay, I should have my super back in the next maybe 2 minutes. Boss phase, let's go.
This is a gauge of pure
Excellent work.
potential.
Boss phase
Make me
and the
proud.
ADU is not as bad as before. Let's go. Crazy improvement there. I think we were definitely running the confident build right now. We are all in that Operation Delete mode. Whenever y'all are ready. 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Oh, eyeball? Oh, this is a free run. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna run up a little bit. I'm gonna try and do some more damage in the star. Never mind, I'm backing away. I'm scared. I got a little bit too greedy there. I'm gonna come and get you, Jay.
Guardian down.
Okay.
No. Yeah, play behind this wall. Don't be too aggressive here. Oof. I got no more heavy left, but we're great. Ooh, let's go, team. Wonderful. Okay, let me grab some special boxes around
Your
here.
light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
At this point, I'm deleting everything I'm collecting until I see a shiny. Until then, every
It's raining now.
Hmm?
It's raining now where I am.
Oh, wow.
Out of nowhere.
But that's a sign. I mean, raining down on these targets. Finally, a new spot, though. Alright, I got 42, 22. Let's try and
Same.
get... Let's try and grab, I'm gonna grab this decoy over here. Get in the perp. How much you got, Jay?
6K.
I hope we can max it out. No? Okay, next time.
Oh,
It's all good. Purple should be good enough for the time being. I'm gonna get a quick weapon swap, sorry. The music with you crooked? Yeah, this jazz music is literally the way to go. It's such a good good energy. Yeah, lots of big band. I know you'd love something like this too, because you're into the big band stuff. Nice. Loving the horns kicking it. Yeah, I'm loving the sax. Just the variance and melodies keep me in good spirits. We got a lot of explodies coming through, but I'm gonna try to hold them off. Why is this guy unnecessarily tanky? Take my whole clip to finish him off. Oh, this guy taking like the whole entire magazine to die. Holy moly. This is basically bomber phase. I'm playing Bomberman over here. Got a barrier. I got no ammo for mine, so we're gonna have to... Nice. Nice job. Let's go. I'm gonna have super now. I'm gonna try and cover that witch on the... Oh my gosh. Oh, this witch just spawned on my head. What the heck? ADU is kind of spicy. You got all of them on base. I'm back in... If y'all can res me quickly, I can put my super on base. I'm popping it.
Guardian down.
Get off of the base, you witch! Give me a battery. No!
Hair's breadth away.
That phase right there crippled me because I literally had the witch spawn in my brain. That was the best we've done today, though. Hands down.
That was the demolitionist wave too.
Ooh. We got pretty far then.
Those witches though.
Yeah, the wizards or the witches definitely caught us off guard. It caught me off guard because I was focusing on one of them and then the other one just spawned on my head and I was just dead.
Yeah, there was one on the ADU the whole time with the shield.
Yeah, I think that was the one that teleported on me because I didn't see that one and then I saw the one to the left and then I turned around and I'm dead.
That was the one you need the buff for.
Yep, exactly. All right, this time I'm slapping I'm slapping the wrist. We're done.
Right.
Now we're done. So,
I'm probably gonna call it good.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty pooped at this point.
Can you just go to the tower though?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we
3
all
o'clock
did.
is when I usually head to bed.
Okay, then good. This is good timing then. All right, perfect. Yeah, I gotta say though, both y'all did splendid that run. I think this was the best.
Not my best class, but more of a warlock person.
If you want, like me and Lollipop can just cover the hunter because we were cooking. If you can,
I'm not the best with hunter.
yeah, that's cool. That means next time run a warlock. If you want to run like let's say Phoenix, then that way me and Lollipop can always have our ults ready or supers, and we can just delete everything. So, yeah, next time we run a team.
I can make a lot. I can do better with surviving, at least when it comes to warlock.
All right, yeah, run whatever you feel comfortable with, and then we can get it all wrapped up. But even without it, you know, you did really well with the tethers today. You did a really amazing job by covering our weaker spots.
Yeah, I haven't tried many builds with the hunter. I think, you know, shards of Galanor.
Yep.
I think that would do really good here.
Yeah, with Blade
You get
Barrage.
Super back quick. Yeah, it's like one of the things that gives you super back quick.
Yeah, I used to run Shards of Galanor a lot before I started to.
I heard a lot of hunters saying that renewal grasp is good too.
That's what I'm using.
yeah, that's what.
So
Yeah, Lollipop was actually holding it down. Like that was super crisp to just freeze.
You were using it. I would have stayed inside.
Because the orb you reduce damage, right?
Yeah, when you're inside the thing, it reduce damage, and you do more damage to enemies.
Well, now we all know. Now we all know that next time we see Lollipop on the mic, we know what to run.
So don't stand in it when there's explosives. That will help.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't be a self-sacrifice. Alright, let me delete all these. Ooh, dynamic sway heal clip. Nah, I think I'm good. Nope, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. That can be a good roll for me. For my Parabellum, for my solar builds. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to go back to my artifact here and fix things back up. I don't think I'll be running anymore.
What type of character do you make, Awoken?
Oh, for me?
Yeah,
No, human.
human.
Yeah. Human's usually what I go with. Cause I don't know, for some reason the Awoken Faith looks kind of weird to me.
Awokens are space humans.
They are. So that the skin is just kind of weird to me.
My warlock is an
I really
exo,
like the skin.
Titan's a human, and the hunter's an exo.
Hunter with
I'm sorry, the warlock is sorry, the warlock is Vulcan.
Awoken.
So I have one of each.
Which one is your favorite?
I like the skin because it looks like there's like a smoke texture to the skin, you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I get that
You know,
smoky
like
vibe.
with the there's like an animation in the Awoken skin where it looks like they have like smoke or something.
I can't remember which one, but I can visualize it for sure. I know what you're saying.
The blue ones usually, the blue Awoken. You can see it in Marosov's face and Aldrinsov's face too.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've seen it during cutscenes.
Yeah, it's like a smoky texture. It like moves around.
Yeah.
Skin.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about
like
now.
Smoke to me. That's why I liked it. I think it's supposed to be the darkness inside them. Or whatever.
Oh, based on lore, you mean, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're like they're infected by darkness or something.
Well, speaking of darkness, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get some sleep. Back to my darkness. Let me just peep y'all real quick. I'll take off the helmet, or I'll peep Lollipop's helmet before I get going. Let's see this. I don't know why, for some reason, when I first saw it, it reminded me of the old 80s Super Mario Brothers movie with a Koopa. It's the same head size. I'll have to pick out. I gotta get a photo of it, but it literally gives me the Koopa vibe.
You know the movie Transformers? You know the headmaster guy?
Headmaster guy.
You know the messenger guy? The Age of Extinction. It looks like that.
Oh, I can't even remember now.
You know the little Transformer? The guy who's like human size?
Yeah, I remember him now.
Yeah, it looks like that.
The obnoxious one that wanted to kill everything.
Yeah, he's like an assassin though. That's why he's like that.
He has the same features as what Lollipop has on?
He looks like the EXO.
That looks so funny. Hold on, I gotta get the photo of this so you guys know what I'm talking about. Literally, Koopa, Super Mario Brothers. Oh, 90s, not the 80, 93. Yeah, okay, here it is.
Even have an EXO ghost.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I just realized that. Full EXO mode. I love that. I actually do like the purple too. As you already know, I'm a huge fan of purple, so. Like, look at this. This is what I was talking about. This is what I'm getting from Lollipop's build. I don't know if you guys have watched the 90s Super Mario Brothers film, but the moment I saw that small head, I was like, this is exactly what it reminds me of. With the green too, and like the weird shaped eyes.
That's funny.
Yeah, such a almost uncanny resemblance there. But folks, that is where I call it. I'm gonna definitely hop off for now and let y'all get some sleep, and then we'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll try and come back and then we'll sweep the Onslaught again. Because I'm not gonna stop until I get all y'all to legend. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you for being here for this long. It's my longest stream, 9 hours. And wow, gotta say, y'all have kept me going for this long. So thank you again, Lollipop. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Of course, I'm gonna hop off. Ellie, appreciate you for being here for this long. You've been here for hours. So thank you both. Thank you all. Much love. I love you all. You've been great. And as always, folks, as I say, new warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. See you again soon. Thank you, Jay, for carrying it for this long. We're gonna get Lollipop to that 50 legend. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get Gramps to legend. We're gonna get Lolly to legend. We're gonna get Peeps to legend. So until then, see you folks soon. Rest well, eat well, be well. Take care, Ellie. Much love to you. Peace.